yellow pillars leading up to the top of this room, this cave. It just looks like a cave. But yeah, you've all just awoken here.
God damn it! Sorry.
I just woke
all right,
up.
we're just starting. I'm such a
go
fucking
behind one of the yellow.
It's my birthday,
and I relieve myself.
Oh God, that is disgusting, sir.
I'm sorry. I don't know how long we've been down here, but clearly it's been a minute because I have just got to go something fierce. Please forgive me.
I just prestidigitate his piss away. You, sir.
I made the sound of both laughter and surprise.
It just cleans up as it comes out, so nothing.
Oh God.
The sensation of pissing with none of the piss coming out. It would be a really fun day.
That'd be good to do to yourself, but it'd be so alarming to have done to you.
Right?
Where's it going?
You and the doctor both get confused and start drinking together, trying to figure out where's the pee go. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
So, who are all of you? And why are you? Why am I here?
I just want the goat to like look at him and like blink, but one eye blinks first, and then the second eye blinks. And then he goes to lick a pillar. Like a salt lamp.
The pillar is weirdly kind of salty.
Oh, nice. He enjoys it.
Ah, I see we have a livestock with us.
I don't think that's livestock. The way it was blinking its eyes seems like it was communicating.
It is also wearing what looks to be not super fancy, but custom leather armor. Like this, somebody cared about this goat.
What do they call that, Mastercraft?
Well, it was very fancy and nice to meet all of you, but I'm just gonna look around to see if I can find a way out of it.
What's your passive perception? Because unless you want to roll for it.
My passive is 16, but I'll roll for it.
What are we using to roll with? I just realized.
Oh, you roll. You see on your character sheet on the bottom left, there's a thing that looks like a D20.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, I rolled a natural 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Fucking started it off with wild magic. So, do you roll the D100 or do I?
You gotta do it. I will fully let this be.
Hell yeah. I'm so happy. 88. It'd be so fucking funny if my character was just gone for the rest of the session.
No, but you open a momentary portal to the plane of air and are accosted by a howling blast of air that deals 1d4 sonic damage. It says for every 2 adjusted caster levels, minimum 1 to you and everyone within 10 feet of you.
Holy shit!
The noise can easily be heard by a human from 100 feet away and from 150 feet away with a listen check. Okay, so you just made a large, windy hole. What was that? 1d4.
Like, crouch down and try to cover my cat ear hole things.
It just lasted for a moment, but yeah, everything just got...
I never. So rude.
Ooh, and it is
a
4. It's 4 sonic damage, and I'd say you're probably all within 10 feet of each other.
We got her figured since we all just like woke up, right? We haven't.
Everybody just got basically their ears blasted out with wind, and you're all like, eee!
I am so fucking happy with how this is going so far. This is fantastic.
That's a great start.
How much damage do we take?
4 sonic damage.
Oh, job dead. Whittling down.
Holy shit! No, you're not. Are you really dead?
No, it's whittling me down though.
Oh, okay.
I am a
You
caster.
don't have a lot. Yeah.
Don't get attached to me,
I
is
know.
what I'm
Holy
gonna say.
shit, Holy shit, that's really possible. Oh my god, this poor dude.
Would I notice the wildness of this magic? I don't know. Can I make an arcana? I don't know. Can I make an arcana check?
Give me yeah. I was just thinking which one, and that makes the most sense.
Oh boy, let me
A
mute
reaction,
that. Sorry.
Reaction check or something.
19.
Be mine.
Oh yeah, you definitely know this is wild magic. You like feel it go through you. You're like, this is familiar.
We should probably be very careful here. There's strange magics about.
Oh, great. Just what I need. Savage magic.
You know, kind of narrow my eyes at that comment.
Your dirty, dirty magic.
My magic is fine. And doesn't fart in people's faces. Unless I want.
Can the goat just do a drive-by by his character really quick?
What do you mean?
He just like walks by, looks at him, farts, and walks away.
Oh yeah, crop dust the shit out of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Roll me a d20. I want to just see how putrid this fart is.
I don't
Roll
know.
a 1, roll a 1.
On your character sheet on the bottom left, there's the weird little geometric thing. If you click on it, and you can go up to d20 on the top. You click on it, and then back down to roll, and then bam.
Ah, not a 1.
That was mine.
Wow, will you roll for me really quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks.
Here, I'll just give you the 12 that I just rolled.
Bet.
I need a con save from everybody else.
Oh my god, we haven't even started it. This
We're
is
gonna
getting
be-
bad.
I love this so much.
Con save is a d20, right?
18.
Yep. You just go top left up to saving throws, and then hit the one next to con.
21.
Oh, okay. Saving throws. 3.
Oh, cool. Yeah, y'all gag a little bit, like that's nasty, but you're all fine.
God, I'm gonna have to burn these clothes
I
now.
step all away. Trying not to hit the pillar I just pissed on.
I'm gonna walk as far away from this group of people as I can in this room.
I kind of feel like that's a good idea.
And I'll just search for a way out if I can.
Okay, give me investigation.
Okay, these
I
11.
suppose I'll also. Oh, go ahead.
You don't seem to find a way out, but you do notice that there's like a circular seam in the ground in the center of the room. Like you guys woke up in the middle, and now you notice as you're looking around, there's just like a weird circular seam. Something weird going on there.
I'm gonna roll a perception check just to see what's going on around me. Starting to realize, okay, I need to take things more serious. Let's look around.
Oh.
Figure out what's going on.
Seeing what I can do. I don't know why I took counterspell. I don't think that's gonna come up.
That's so handy. You just fucking click on these things. It fucking does it for you.
It is really nice.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you did a perception check, Big?
Yeah.
You notice with your perception check that where Hannibal was looking at this seam, in the center of where you woke up looks to be like a stone, but there's a bunch of shit overgrown on it.
Wait.
It almost looks like a grave. No, like moss and everything else.
Okay.
Like everything in here is pretty overgrown. But it almost looks like a headstone, but the kind that sits flat in the ground.
I suppose I'm going to approach it. We should at least figure out what's going on. Go approach it and see if I can recognize maybe what's anything on it. Trying to figure out where we are, you know?
You're gonna have to clean it off. That's really all.
Nature check?
I mean, you can just clean it up, but if there's like a specific way. Like, I didn't know if you wanted to be like, oh, I'll fucking burn it off, I'll scrape it off.
Oh, that's a good point. No, I'll just go to it and kind of like try to use my paws to sort of.
Oh, yeah, just
do
scratch it off.
clean it.
Yeah, you just cat scratchy post, and the moss seems to come off easily.
Yeah, there we go. I'll just cat scratchy post it all on.
Yeah.
I'll jump right on it and I'll start
Just-
quickly going to town.
You get a little bit of
Get my
moss
back
stuck in
feet
your
in it.
claws, but it clears off, and on it says to achieve your dream, become a team.
While this is going on, I will be in the corner, facing away from everybody, and you'll just hear.
My lord,
and then
is that? Do you have a snuff box?
I rolled a 1 on the con save for that one.
Yes.
Give me a
Holy shit.
D100 roll.
I'm so happy with this.
I'm also gonna turn around and go, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well,
Crazy.
damn. I was hoping you would be willing to share some.
80.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
They might come into play, but as of currently, you don't know. If anything, the lights in the room just become a little bit brighter, as far as you could tell.
Well, that's an utter shame. I could really use with stuff right now.
Yes, I've never touched the stuff, but
You really should. It is quite delightful.
I'm gonna kind of, with my feet, move them back and forth, up and down, and you'd notice, Ned, what's your character's name? Fuck,
Kevin Von Mussel.
Kevin. I don't have shoes on.
Oh.
So the moss feels real nice on my feet.
Is that a cultural thing, or are you just poor?
It just has to fall.
I just kind of blink my
We're the same race, aren't we?
no.
That cat thing?
I'm
Oh.
a Yuan-Ti, I'm a snake person. I do have slits for my pupils, and they just kind of narrow and look at you, at Kevin, and then I walk away.
Must be poor.
I waggle my feet at Ned's character and go, it's a culture thing. None of my people like to wear shoes at all. See? And I'm like, showing up.
Culture of... Do you mean the culture of the poor? I suppose they would have their own culture. He just kind of... Kevin's not having a great time right now.
Like, he got screamed at and farted on. I don't blame him.
And he's around all these poor people. It's the worst part.
The goat's not poor, the goat's got a saddle.
Well, at least the goat has some class.
The goat and Kevin are the classiest people here.
Kevin is like meticulously dressed in finery and like very clean and like yeah. He's a fancy boy.
Hannibal looks like he just woke up.
All the
Because
time?
he did.
I am just wearing a typical traveler's outfit. I am more of a wanderer. I go from like town to town and just wherever somebody needs help of some sort. Did not put a lot of thought in my backstory. And so yeah, I'm just dressed like I've been traveling. I suppose if we just picked up out of nowhere, I would say then I was sleeping in a camp, and then I just woke up here. So I've just got my sleeping clothes on.
Oh,
Some
God.
light
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my backstory is fancy lad bard.
I was
Yeah.
also sleeping in my house.
Goat was the only one that was really prepared for battle.
Constantly.
I'm gonna just sit in the center of the room where the weird floor is. I'm just gonna sit there and hold my knees and kind of be depressed for a while.
What?
We're not getting out of
Try
here.
to like get your attention, and I want to point out and hey, this thing, I cleared it off. There's some words here, and it says something about as a team. And I don't remember the rest. Actually, I got terrible short-term memory. It says something about us needing to work as a team.
Attain your dream, become a team.
Thank you.
Well,
Something dreams and teams. That makes sense to you guys at all?
What's the point of dreams if we're all gonna die one day?
well,
I
when
I'm
you
going to
die,
do-
you go to a place where all your dreams are at.
The
So the
goat's
more
gonna...
you dream, the more you have when you die.
It's just
The
fairy
goats-
stories.
The goat's gonna scream, but like in a laughing kind of way.
That's just what this whole thing needs. It's
It
a
echoes
screaming-
through the cave.
See, she
Well.
gets it.
Since
And
we're
then-
stuck here, oh, what are you doing?
I was gonna Big, what's your character's name?
Meowly.
Meow.
Meowly.
Yeah.
The goat's gonna walk by Meowly and start eating more moss off of the wall or the thing.
Push
It's
off
pretty tasty.
the pile of
Yeah.
stuff that I had made when I was cleaning it onto the floor next to the goat.
Okay.
Oh, here you go.
Got the munchies.
What?
That's all.
I hope that these plants are good for you, because I absolutely have no clue.
Just
Actually,
blinks
It's
slowly.
a goat. They eat everything.
Everything. Alright, you'll be fine.
So since we're stuck here, and team dream whatever, you know, we should do a team building exercise and see if that would work.
Team building exercise. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
I'm in.
I know of a really great one from my days. Everybody just gather around in a circle and hold hands. He's gonna press digitate everybody's hands clean and hold hands.
The second that you guys are all like touching each other, because clearly you can't hold the goat's hand, so I imagine you guys are like holding each of her ears just to make a.
She has two little horns
Yeah,
they're holding.
yeah, each of the nubby little horns. The instant you guys do that, you feel like a big shift in the ground, and the circular piece that you're on starts slowly descending.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we did. Oddly depressed that we didn't get to do he's oddly depressed that we didn't get to do the whole team building exercise.
I'm gonna still hold on to your hand and look at you and be like, we can still do it if you want. I don't mind.
No, moments passed.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I
later.
let go of your hand.
It doesn't go very far down before you are greeted with just a hallway leading in one direction, and it's very dim.
You know, I actually used to know a group of traveling bards that would call themselves One Direction. I don't know whatever happened to those guys.
Probably walked out into the sea and drowned.
Very
Probably.
possible.
Lost to obscurity. Like all of us one day. Especially
You're a
you.
fun person.
I look at the goat.
So,
Just blinks in response very slowly.
Blink, blink.
the goat gets. Well then, I'm off. Bye. And he's just gonna start walking down the tunnel.
As you do, Kevin, you are greeted with a large arched door.
Wow.
Um,
At least this place has class.
the door has like frosted glass panes in the middle, and on the glass panes you see Detective Dick Dog Dick, Detective Agency.
Triple
Is that a
D?
family name? Never heard of the dog dick.
Are we all up there with him then?
No, but I can make you follow.
Yeah, I would like to
Yeah,
follow.
yeah.
I'm just gonna yell back. Does anybody know who the dog dicks are?
Never heard of the dog dicks. I mean, I've heard of the dog dick, but not the dog dicks.
I'll follow behind everybody. Do I know
That's
the
so
dog
weird.
dicks, Wabanaboshi?
Give me a history check.
Natural 20, 22.
You definitely have heard of this person.
I know dog
as-
dick.
As far as you know, they were out trying to find their fortune as a detective and disappeared, and nobody knows what happened. Yeah.
Is what I mean. Lost to obscurity.
They must have been important if they had their name put on a door, that's all I'm saying, man. I'm going to attempt to open the door. No, wait. I knock first.
Ah.
Yeah.
There you go. You remembered your manners.
I'm a fancy boy. Gotta have manners.
As soon as you knock, you hear the door click, and it just pops open. And you just see a desk and a chair, but the person's back is turned to you, and you see a little hat. That's all you really see is the hat and the chair back and the desk.
Hello. Do you mind if we come in? We seem to be in a place with no way out.
I'm gonna
Oh,
walk in.
hello there! I'm Detective Richard Dogdick, at your service. I'm actually the one that brought you here.
It's a
Oh,
big hat. Huge.
Like Pharrell.
gonna just step in. Why would you do that?
Well, you see, I needed some help solving a mystery. I'm ashamed to say, but I called in some team for a team for this one.
I don't
You
mind
know-
helping.
Usually, people send a letter.
I'm gonna sit in the chair.
He puts his
Some
feet up on the desk.
correspondence first, you know?
Well, you see, you've had a lot of trouble down here. This place has gone all hokey pokey.
Turn
Pokey
yourself
pokey,
about.
say. What do you mean?
Well, I used to be in charge, and I don't know, things have gotten even more crazy. And this is a crazy place. I mean, look at this! And you see him just wave his hand in front of his face, and his face just goes all weird blurry for a second, and then when he moves it away, it goes back to what it was.
Am
Let
I
me try
on
to do
drugs?
the same thing.
I don't know, are you? I might have to arrest you for that.
I didn't think I had any left.
Wouldn't it have been better to get a team that was actually a team before this?
Oh, no. That's not how it works. Chaos is the rule here. You see, I used to fight it until I learned.
Learned what?
To just go with the chaos.
Oh. Okay, so you're crazy. Okay.
I'm not crazy. Crazy like a fox, maybe.
That's what crazy people tend to say.
Well, anyways, I would really much like your help solving this mystery of who's trying to secede my throne.
Perhaps you should pray to your god. You do have a god, right?
Aha! God's not real.
How dare you?
Yes, he is. He's my uncle.
You see a little twitch in his eye when he says that.
So, which way do we go to get out?
Well, there's many ways to go. I kind of figured I'd just put you back on the pedestal and see where she wanted to take you. Maybe you'll visit Dorothy.
You see, I've got a really important show today, so
What time?
Noon.
Well, you see, time moves differently here, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
So, can we not return until
Nope.
we've helped you out with the issue?
Sorry.
I'm gonna step over to the goat. You're the only sane one here.
He just kind of blinks.
You're a good goat.
I imagine it's both eyes separately.
Yes, like one before the other. Left first, always.
Fly lands on one.
The goat's the only one here with any status.
Status?
Yeah. You're obviously the one with the most money out of the group besides my character.
Alright, he just kind of eats it and shits it out later and then pockets it.
Well, I suppose if I'm going to be caught in one of the tales that I constantly sing about, I might as well get it over with.
What is it? So did you need us to do?
I need you to solve who's trying to take over my seat and making everything all wonky-donkey down here.
It's not. Is it a literal seat? Like, if we pushed you off and sat down on it, would we get like power?
Oh, no.
Authority?
That's just silly. I mean, maybe though, but no.
The goat just kind of looks around like confused. And then goes up and sniffs the guy.
Well, hello, little buddy.
Is there anything like hanging off his person?
Yeah, I'm sure there's like some bits of cloth.
Like a pocket watch, maybe?
Oh no! Roll a d20 for me.
Alright, hold up. Okay, I'm on my character sheet. Walk me through it again.
Okay, on the very bottom left. I don't know what color it'll be, but there's like a little geometric shape in a circle. If anything, if you want to share your screen. Hey! No, that's...
There we go.
Aha! Okay. You managed to put a pretty good dent in his pocket watch. Do you want to keep going? Because he's gonna be like, "Hey, now!" Very delicate machinery there, goat.
The goat's just kind of just a little irritated. He kind of wants the guy to keep talking, like more information. So he's gonna do it again.
He's gonna give you a little boop on the snoot, and you are gonna magically just appear back over on the other side of the room.
He just sits down.
Roll me a d20 again. Shit! The pocket watch is still in your mouth, so...
Heck yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna do a quick thing.
I laugh, looking at the goat. Nice work!
He has not noticed that you are chewing on it still. He just thinks he teleported you away and it's done.
Do I have like a pouch on my saddle or something?
Yeah, you can have like a saddlebag.
Heck yeah, I just kind of like try to toss it in there.
Do you want to try to do it sneaky?
No.
Okay. Oh my god, he did not notice that.
Yep, that's it.
He's just gonna stare at you guys for a while and...
Perhaps we can help you with this matter, and I'll put my hand out for him to shake. Assuming there is some compensation and we will be returned home.
Oh, of course, of course. Plus, you'll be a junior detectives.
I don't know what detective is. This sounds fun.
As he shakes my hand, I'm going to cast Friends on him.
Ooh, how does that work?
Gives him a really
He
nice
has
smile.
2.
That says friend.
For the duration, I have advantage on charisma checks. Oh, that's not as cool as I thought. Never mind.
Okay.
I do it anyway, but it doesn't matter.
Give me a quick
Friends is lame.
perception check. Let's see if you notice something while he's shaking his hand.
22.
You notice when you shake his hand is not quite trembling, not quite twitching, but it's
Yo, what the
like
fuck?
doing weird things. Like,
Am I dropping frames like this?
he didn't do it normal. Something weird is going on. Like, it doesn't seem like he has full control over his hand.
Hold on. I gotta restart my stream. Fucking internet's being stupid.
Okay.
Alright, I have to restart because, god damn it, Spectrum, you
Oh, man, I
worthless
gotta
piece of
check.
shit. I'll be right back.
8. and
No,
it
I said that's what I
tell it-
wanted to avoid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just thinking in my head that there was 8 people here
Alright.
because we started.
There we go. Sorry about
and
that.
I looked at it and I went,
Internet just randomly
There's only-
decided not to
"There's
work
only
great.
4 players to go. Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like for me personally, 3-4 people works best. I would never go over 6 because then it gets really hard for everybody to have to play verbal jump rope. It just gets way more difficult.
Yeah. I actually
I've had people say that people should use initiative order of when to talk, roll who talks in what order in the beginning, and I was like, yeah, that's too much bullshit for me. That sounds like bathroom tokens. No thanks.
It's when you can't fucking control yourself and let other people speak.
I don't actually play a lot of D&D, so if I do shit, just tell me.
Oh no, totally, because that's part of learning. Because I had the thing of it's just another thing. Like I said, learning verbal jump rope of being I have this thing that I want to say before it doesn't apply, or before I forget. Earlier when you were gonna help Varoux with the roll, that's something that is definitely a learned verbal jump rope thing with D&D of oh shit, gotta remember to say something before they do the roll.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about the D&D Beyond character sheet is it figures out a lot of your math for you, so that's
Let me
one
set
less
this up
thing
so
you
I
have
can
to fucking worry about.
Both up.
That's what I was kind of saying about
Son of a
just
bitch.
press the buttons. I mean, there's more
Yeah.
going on there. But
Yeah.
That's really nice because I've been playing a little bit on using Tabletop Simulator, and it's definitely not as easy as just pressing a button on a character sheet.
Oh.
The longer I'm alive, the more I'm like, I don't want to do math if I don't have to.
I think most of civilization is trying to move away from having to actually.
No, dude, my mom loves doing math. I was talking to Varoux about this the other day. She loves doing Sudoku puzzles, which I still don't understand how they work. She loves playing cribbage, which is a bunch of fucking math. She loves math shit. She's probably gonna be sharp as a tack when she's old because she keeps her mind engaged. But I'm like, I'll just play video games. And I'm good.
You play the right kind of video games. My grandpa was playing MMOs well into his 70s.
I play some
Dude,
cool
I always
math
loved
games.
running. I always loved running into old people when I first started playing MMOs, because like I started when I was like 22, and then it was like, sick! It's so cool to see somebody like I didn't think those kind of people existed. I want to be like you.
Yeah.
I met a lot of older Australian men playing MMOs.
It's oddly specific. Actually, now that you think about it. I think most of the people I met were definitely... I mean, of course I met Americans and stuff, but I think I met quite a few outside the United States, like Europe and especially Asia.
The times I used to...
played, like
when I used to play and back when I used to stream, I met a lot of Australians just because it lined up that way.
Probably
Time-wise?
time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drew Dick's office and his fucking little desk. Because all rooms are round in this realm because I like drawing circles. That is all.
It looks like a cookie. I'm kind of hungry.
Oh, it does kind of look like a cookie with multicolored M&Ms in it. Fuck you.
Yeah. Would that be an avocado? The other room?
A weird one with a tiny pit.
It's a big green boob.
Ooh,
Even got a nipple.
She-Hulk. Yeah.
She boob.
Why
Wait,
did
that
you
came
point
out
that
wrong.
out?
You know how awkward that'd be if that part didn't change? Just it stayed flesh color?
That would be weird. I think everybody's back but Ned. Ned of the Dead. I'm gonna take another dab real quick. I do like this fucking wild magic table though. I thought about using this one that I found that's literally called Chaos Wild Magic, where it's just like real ridiculous shit. Like some of them were fun. Like everybody in the party switches clothes with each other, which could be potentially real uncomfortable considering the size difference. Like if one of you got stuck in Goat's harness all of a sudden, that might cause some damage.
Yeah. Which breaks first, the person's body or the harness?
Please don't break my
Right.
harness.
But some of them were silly like that, and then some of them were like stuff like sending you to another plane, and I was like, I am not doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an Ed.
Back.
Okay, what do you cool cats want to do?
Usurp throne.
I want to ask if he's got any clue where we should be starting.
Anywhere down here, the maze kind of leads you where you need to go.
Yeah.
Is there any other door out of this office?
Not that you currently see. It looks like there's like a window behind him, but you can clearly tell it's just got like a cityscape painted on it. It's definitely not real.
Glad you said something, because I was low-key thinking about jumping out of it, actually.
Doesn't mean there's nothing behind it.
Fair point.
Is the man sitting in the chair a real person?
Are you racist against changelings?
I'm racist against illusions.
I mean, Hannibal shook his hand. That was fairly...
It's a really good illusion.
It's one of those sick illusions.
Well, I suppose we should, I don't know, get on with this, I guess. Unless you have drugs.
I definitely don't have any drugs.
Insight check. $13.
When you go to insight check him, at first it seems kind of normal where you're like trying to figure it out. You're in this gray area, and then all of a sudden you just get the weirdest feeling in your head, like it goes like TV static, which I guess would be unfamiliar to you guys. But, you know, that the equivalent. Is everything all right there, friend?
I want to go home.
So did I.
How did you get trapped down here then?
Well, I came down here trying to, fulfill a wish.
Trying?
I mean, I kind of did. I'm a official detective now.
That's something. Well done.
Thank you.
What do you mean now?
Look, I've got a degree on the wall and everything.
I would like to read what that says.
What languages do you know?
Celestial and Common, but I have tongue. That doesn't help.
First, when you look at it, it looks like it's written in Common, like from a distance, but as you get closer, it almost looks like when you're American and you look at Russian and you're like, this is familiar, but this isn't... I can't read it.
Yeah. What? Who issued this license?
Well, I did, to myself.
Ah.
I took all the classes.
I'm
I wasn't
guessing
going
you were
to
the
pay
teacher?
for it. Oh, no, no, no. You get these little pearls, and they read things to you, and then you learn.
Can I try to use a persuasion check? And I want to convince him to make me a detective too, like he made himself. Can I be detective? Can I be detective too?
Give me the roll.
One point away from something awful happening.
Oh, no, no, no. After you solve the mystery, though, of course. I can even get you a discount on these audio pearls.
Kevin is just going to sigh deep, like just sigh from his soul and just start walking out the room.
Say we do complete this task that you set before us. How do we contact you once we've fixed your problem?
Oh, no. I'm kind of the lord of the land around here.
What? Wait.
If you're the lord of the land. If we killed you, could we just leave?
No.
Insight check.
Oh no.
I think I won't kill my own character. I'll fucking do it. Oh, 25.
God damn.
You get, while you're doing the insight check, at first you get like the instinct of like, oh please don't kill me, and then you all of a sudden get another wave of like, I fucking dare you to do it, and then you get just the slightest hint of, please help, and then it goes TV staticky again like it's done to the others.
Has Kevin left the room?
You start fucking off, Kev?
Yeah, I'm just kind of going out the door. I'm moving very slowly, just kind of like very depressed with this situation.
Alright, well I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna mage hand and just knock his diploma off the wall as I leave.
Ha!
I'll leave with them again. Nice talking to you.
Oh man, he tried to catch it, but he just launched himself on the floor. Yes, great talking to you too. And you just hear the glass break as he says that. Squish, I need you to roll me a D100. Okay, 1 second. All of a sudden you feel your tummy rumbling. And it just feels like maybe you might throw up, maybe it just might be a wicked burp. But all of a sudden you just burp, and a small tin can comes out. Like an inch deep, probably like 5 inches in diameter. On the top of it, it says Primal Musk.
Oh.
What the hell?
It's just sitting on the ground.
I just kind of like sniff it and then like throw it in my pouch.
It smells musky, but you like it.
Yeah.
Do any of us notice this happening?
Were you trying to be sneaky at all?
Nope.
Or most
He's
likely.
not a sneaky guy.
Ting! Yeah, you probably.
This is scared to go. This is scared the other two. What the fuck was that?
My last refuge. God.
Maybe it
Blown
just
away
walks
in the
ahead.
wind like so many dandelion. Alright, let's go.
You guys get back to the pillar, or the fucking weird elevator situation. And you notice now there is a slight shimmer just inside of the circle.
Well, let's go take a perception check on the slight shimmer.
Did I do an
Give me a
Arcana
roll.
check?
Yep, you can do both.
Oh, 13.
It seems like this is probably a teleportation situation, like a rift.
Can I roll a history check on just the place that we're in? Like, the maze, as it were?
Like a perception check on just like the general area?
Oh no, I just want to know, like, if I've ever heard about this maze.
Oh, yeah. Give me history.
Some kind of teleportation circle.
Oh, fuck yeah,
We're
26.
teleporting.
You know Dick Dog Dick and
That's right.
you have heard, most people that have heard these stories just assume these are like crazy people's stories because they come from like hobos and like nobody well off has ever come back with one of these stories. But there is some stories that there used to be that it was originally a lady that was granting wishes, and then it shifted to something about a detective and granting wishes and people being linked to disappearances. But some people have said they've come back from it and gotten what they wanted, but not the way they wanted, things like that.
Kevin is just gonna be like, oh no, I've got sucked into the poor person's hell. Dick. God.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
say.
we have to find our way out so I can go to rich person hell. I mean, heaven.
Everyone knows poor person hell's just a myth, like that cat that'll buy you a drink if you find it.
Then why do all the poor people keep talking about this place?
Oh, also big with your 5, you're like, portal shiny, that's all I know. Shimmery shiny.
Yeah, I don't really see stuff very well.
In all the tales I know, fortune favors the bold. And I'm gonna walk up really confidently towards the circle and then just stop right in front of it, going like, come on, do this.
Somebody
Come on.
I'm just
Stand
gonna
up and jump.
less
I want to stand up and use acrobatics to do a fancy flip into it.
Can't give me that acrobatics roll.
I'm just gonna take one step onto it and stand there.
Well, yeah, that was fancy as fuck flipping in there. Basically, as soon as you guys pass into the shimmer, you feel yourself being teleported. But then, because of the earlier wild magic, there was a 20% increase into magic cast. So, where Dick Dog Dick was trying to send you, you got a little bit overshot. And you guys end up. Here, I gotta move you. In one of the saddest fucking places in this place. Except for now, it's worse. You find yourself in another large room. Probably 3 times the size as the original one. But in the center is just a incredibly rotten, like it's 2 trees, but one half is very clearly dead and one half is just not so dead, but you just hear like
Where the hell are we?
And to the north you see like a cave, like a tunnel.
Does anybody speak tree?
You hear, hello!
Oh, the tree speaks us. Hi. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You realize you're at the back of the tree and you have to walk around to the front where you hear the voice. And as you do, you see a very grotesque set of humanoid faces in the front of this tree. And one is very bloated and very dead, like white, dead eyes. It's very gross. And the other one is like vomit coming down its face, but they are like fused into the tree.
Oh dear. Oh, let me get. I'm gonna prestidigitate the vomit away. Let me get that for you.
Oh, Squish, roll me a d20. Move these
around. 2.
You notice the rotten pears that are laying on the ground, and you unfortunately make the bad decision to start chewing on one of the rotten pears, so I need now a Constitution save.
Gorgeous. absolutely good.
18.
For like a second, all of a sudden you're like, man, this tree is starting to look like kind of beautiful and like nommable and like. And then the feeling kind of passes, and you're like, this pear kind of tastes like ass, and not in the good way. That's it.
I'm gonna take another bite of the pear.
Give me another con save. Oh, you did con check. Con save is bottom left from that. Above saving throws.
Oh, that's a natural
And
one,
you got
though.
a 1, so now you gotta roll me a D100.
Hell yeah. I want to do all the natural ones.
Also, you are now like enamored with the tree. You kind of want to go find out what it's all about, and maybe like kiss its face.
I'm gonna like give it a little rub against it.
Yeah.
The 100 was a 51.
Let's see. All of a sudden, you just hear what sounds. Everybody hears this because it's pretty fucking loud, but it just sounds like cicadas just wee 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 wee.
Oh God! No! Makes me think about Evangelion.
And that is going to last. Oh, for the next 4 minutes. That's not so bad. So the tree's like, oh, what is that?
Hello, Mr. Tree.
Wee, wee, wee.
Meanwhile, the goat's like scratching his back against the tree bark where there's not dead skin.
on the not dying side, yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to find our way out of here. Can you help us?
Can you help me?
Don't think so. I don't know about trees.
I would very much like to die.
I mean, we could do that.
Thank you. And it throws up a little bit more.
Prestitate.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Could you, maybe tell us how to get out of here first?
Why are you here? What's your wish?
I want to leave.
Maybe the fish can help.
Are you a wishing tree?
No, I'm dying tree.
Oh. Is fire
It was
okay?
a pear tree, but...
Let me do this.
Please help me to die.
I'm just gonna step away for a minute and take a moment. It's the whole
Are you sure you
let
don't
me die
have a
thing
stuffed
got
box?
got a little too real for a second.
Very rude not to share.
19. Share what? I mean, share what? I don't know what you're talking about. These are just jelly beans.
Oh.
Jelly beans.
I didn't know you sniffed jelly bean. Is that a cultural thing?
No, it's a poor person thing.
Ah.
I don't think it's
Damn.
a poor person thing. I don't do it either.
Damn poor people and their strange customs.
I suppose
I'm sure
sarcasm
you
is wasted on the lesser races, but whatever.
You guys can hear the goat is actively like scratching excessively its body on the tree. Like you can just hear the.
So, are we gonna kill the tree now? Or did we,
Just rub it like that bear.
like, I mean, I'm fine if we kill the tree, I just, do we want to ask more questions, or...
I feel like
I
the
I don't
goat
even
should
know
be
where we are.
defensive about this. Is he still enamored of the tree?
Oh yeah.
So does he not like the idea of the tree dying then?
I'm sure you can hear them and are probably like, considering things.
Oh, alright.
Nobody's actively the harmed.
He's just listening to the conversation then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I'm just opening it up for votes, and you know what they say: poor people only get half the vote, but there's more of you than there are me, so it roughly comes out to even.
The goat just kind of like grunts in disapproval, continues to scratch his back.
Okay, that's 0.5 votes in favor of not killing the tree.
I'm just gonna pat Kevin on the back. I think perhaps you should be the one to do it. And I'm going to cast suggestion.
Hey.
But I think you should do it with your hands. Just make it a fair fight.
Me?
Yes.
Well, what do I have to roll?
So, wisdom save 16.
I like this idea.
That's a
We're gonna be
14.
like-
Okay. Well, I had a different thing in mind, but I have to do it with my hands. That's gonna be interesting.
You're a little too
What?
rich there, Kevin.
All right then, I'll show you what the rich blood can do. I'm going to walk up and I don't know. Just a face in a tree, right? There's not like.
Well, one clearly dead face and one like it's a very large tree. The trunk is probably about 3 times as wide as you.
Yeah.
But
Is it split down the middle?
No, not entirely. Like that half is starting to peel off, but they're still very much attached.
Okay.
Oh,
I suppose I'll just punch it in the face.
Okay, before you do that, I need another con save, Squish. We need to see if you still love this tree.
I was gonna vicious mockery it, but
I'm also on my way to the cave. I don't even watch the fucking fisticuffs.
poor
the
tree.
feeling of romantic affection towards the tree has faded.
Oh damn! I just kind of like pee on it and walk away.
Oh,
Okay, we'll kill you.
thank you.
And I punch it in the face.
Okay, give me the attack.
I can't like strangle it or anything, so.
No, yeah.
That would be a 15 to hit.
I mean, yeah, you definitely hit it.
It's 2 damage.
And they're just like boxing this thing.
Yeah, just
Hey,
punch it
Netflix.
into the face.
Just roll me a random d20.
Okay. I hope this is a natural 1. Come
Your risk
on. No, it's just an 8.
You punch it directly in its vomity mouth, and your hand just sinks in up to the elbow. It is soft
Oh,
and
no.
rotten and disgusting in there.
Like
and you
an
just see its
apple.
eyes look really sad, and it's like, ugh. Okay, I need a dex save from everyone, because this thing is about to projectile vomit.
I'm
Holy
at the cave
fuck.
entrance.
Okay,
ahead.
you're up there. You're good. It's
Yeah,
not gonna go. It's gonna go far, but it's not gonna go that far.
That's a 12.
I'm at 18.
You said dex save.
Oh,
I just wanted to be sure.
Kevin, you just take 1 point in damage because it's not that you actually got hurt, it's that this is so entirely upsetting and disgusting to you that you also vomit, and it is just so demoralizing and horrible that you just lose 1 HP.
All
Mi-
psychic damage.
mischief managed.
I'm just gonna walk away, and just start prestidigitating myself clean. Just like, You know how you overwash your hands or take a shower?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be
I feel dirty.
prestidigitation scrubbing myself clean in my clothes.
Oh
no.
Is this thing still alive?
Yeah, it's definitely still alive. You can't understand it because it's just slowly vomiting and making like not happy dying noises, but it's alive.
After a sufficient amount of time cleaning myself, I'm going to turn to the tree and angrily yell, "You're not a pear tree, you're a paw tree!" And cast vicious mockery. Wisdom 16 DC.
Okay. Well, that is just a 9, so.
Haha! It takes 2d4 damage, psychic damage.
You hear the most horrible
8.
fucking noise come out of this thing as it just cries and vomits to death. I need another dex save from everybody because as this thing is dying, there are pears falling from everywhere from the branches above your head.
Natural 20 for 26.
Everybody
19.
manages to not get hit by pears.
Yeah.
After a moment, Kevin's going to be like, I don't feel bad about that at all. Start walking towards the cave.
Is the cave dark?
Closed.
The cave is got the same glowing rocks, but it's fairly dark.
I'd like to use my mage hand cantrip and just hand the mage hand a torch to walk ahead of us like 20 feet.
Okay.
It's really clever.
As it gets up to this corner, you notice things change at the end. It looks like where it was just a natural cave suddenly becomes something man-made looking.
I want to roll insight check. See if I.
And it'd have to be perception, unless you're doing a specific person or something.
Yeah. Okay. Perception.
Yeah, you must have just noticed like there's some kind of pillar down here, and it just looks like definitely something man-made, like a finished, just not a cave. You'd have to get close.
Yeah.
Who's gonna lead the way down the cave behind the torch?
The goat.
Certainly not
Goat,
me.
okay. Technically, the goat's got the most. Like, it's the tankiest out of us, isn't it?
Hey goat, I need you to roll a d20.
Alright.
Yeah, Kevin's still
Should I roll
prestidigitating himself clean.
Oh no.
Here, let me roll it again.
I don't think the goat doesn't have any dex bonuses. You guys notice that as the goat's trotting along up ahead behind the torch, all of a sudden you hear click, thump, and a bunch of spikes pop out of the ground in a line, and goat gets hit by one and takes
I just manipulate
3
my
piercing
ally.
damage.
Alright, so we're down to.
I think you had 25 originally.
Cast this at will.
Let me
That's
check
fucking
more.
cool.
Yeah.
So 19? 18. 19. 18. Yep.
One of those two.
Something. Alright. I don't really know what to do. I just chill?
You get stabbed and you're kind of like stuck there in shock for a second as it's stabbed into you, and then you hear the mechanism click, and then it slowly goes back down in the floor.
Go.
Well,
Are you okay?
He just kind of burps.
Oh, it's fine.
He's
Can I
fine.
use animal handling to see if it's fine?
Yeah, or medicine. Either one.
at least the trap's marked with goat's blood now.
I have a -1. Medicine?
Well, at least that way we know that the Spike's firstborn son will be fine.
Oh lord.
Can the goat do like a perception check?
Yeah, if you want to check for traps next time. That's just a trap.
Oh,
Nobody
right, okay.
checked. Yeah, that's all.
Like to pat the goat on the back and cast animal friendship.
Ah.
Wisdom 16.
Roll a d20. Let's see. Does your goat have
Oh,
any
wait,
wisdom?
is your intelligence a 4 or higher?
I'd definitely be higher because this is more than an average goat.
Then it doesn't work.
He just lets you think it works.
Yeah.
I feel
like
I
that.
know, but...
So the thing you sent me earlier says that my intelligence is actually a 2.
Yeah, but you're definitely not just an average goat.
Alright.
If you want to do
What
like an
level
insight check on the goat, we can do. What would it be? Insight versus what? Oh, thanks,
Origin?
man.
What it is? Trying to discern what.
Well, like if you're
Goat
doing a
action.
roll off versus two things.
Probably
Oh, my map's
deception.
not off. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. So if you want to do insight and goat can do deception.
Oh.
12.
Let's roll a d20. Because you don't have much of a character sheet.
Okay. 13.
Oh, haha! Yeah, as far as you know, Goat is your friend. It worked. Your spell definitely worked. You're so cool. Oh, it is. It is wonky. I didn't think it was, but it is. I know what it is. There we go. Ha! Thanks, Ned.
You're welcome.
Nobody's gonna heal poor Goat.
I don't have you.
Well, yeah.
You
I
think
got
anyone here
negative.
can heal?
Nope. This gotta go real well.
I can pat it on the back. Say good job.
Goat is
Okay.
buff boy.
As you guys get closer to the corner, I need a perception check from everybody.
Natural 1! Fuck yeah!
24. Natural
Oh,
20.
shit.
How do you fail using your eye?
I'm still obsessed with cleaning myself because of all the tree vomit.
What the drag? Yeah, I can see that.
Hannibal, you can hear the specific lyrics to what you know is a drinking song. Everybody else, well, except for Kevin, you guys hear what clearly sounds like a party happening down this hallway.
Follow the music.
Yeah. I'll go with not for real. Rue's
Hannibal.
character.
As you
okay.
guys are walking down this hallway, you know or you notice in between the pillars recessed into the walls is a bunch of frescoes of like landscapes.
I thought you meant the soda.
Not frescoes, no.
Confused.
I got a 70 on my 100 for the that one.
Okay, no, not that. That's kind of neat. I can click on like intimidation, and I can see what uses. I mean, I know what intimidation I would use it for, but it gives you an example of skill use.
Kevin, you don't notice anything in particular happen.
At a certain point, he's gonna look up and like, why are we stopped? Because he has no idea what going. Like, he's so wrapped up in his own shit, he's not even really aware of where they are right now.
I'm following the music.
I am looking intently at the pictures on the wall while just vaguely following after Hannibal.
Give me another perception check about the pictures on the wall there, Big. As you're looking closer as you're walking down the hallway, you notice in the background of all these pictures is a bunch of frolicking centaurs with big floppy dongs.
At least we have classical art.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, just ignore that.
Those are obviously influenced by the famous painter Hornet.
You guys end up reaching a door. It's a very elaborate door. You notice the knocker is up pretty high, the doorknobs and the knocker. But yeah, beautifully elaborate carved door with two centaurs on it on each side. Also,
are the knockers the balls?
No, it's an apple.
I'm gonna grab one of the dongs and pull on it really hard.
It's like carved into the wall, so you try to pull on it, but it's not much is happening.
Oh, I was hoping it's like a statue or something.
I'm gonna look for secret doors.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you also looking for secret doors?
That'd be an 8.
I just kind of want to look around.
Okay.
Would that not be perception?
I mean, if you're just looking around in general, it's perception,
Yeah.
unless you're looking for something specific, then it'd be investigation.
Generally, just say what you want to do.
We're just at the end here, and there's some doors, and I just kind of want to see if there's something more going on.
So generally, just say what you want to do, and then Wob can tell you what to roll.
Okay.
You get distracted by the pictures of the animals with the big floppy cocks again. As you're looking around, you just get distracted by the pictures.
I rolled.
Kevin,
I'm gonna try to make the dancing that I see in there. Is that possible?
like you're trying to figure out what the dance is?
Yeah, with the dances in the picture and trying to mimic it and swing my own dong that way. The dong dance.
I'll give you. It'll take you like 5 minutes of concentrating. Everybody else just sees you staring at the wall like you see a cat staring at a wall. But yeah, you'll manage. But while you're doing that, Kev, you start wandering around. You're checking out the pictures, just looking for anything out of the ordinary. And you notice back right where all of this man-made stuff started, that there is one unusual pillar. It's got a seam around it. Like it's not a whole solid piece like the rest of them clearly are.
Aha! This is why rich people have all the money. And I'm gonna see if I can move it or get like, or if there's some kind of mechanism to move it.
Okay. I'm either gonna need you to do a strength, or if you're gonna just look around more.
I'll try to move it first.
Okay, give me your strength.
That's a 3 because I rolled a natural 2.
You like push up against it a little bit, but it seems pretty sturdy.
Gonna look for a secret lever. Obviously, this is on some kind of mechanism.
Investigate it. I'm gonna take it down.
That's a 19.
That is good enough.
Woo!
You notice as you're like fiddling your fingers in the seam, you're just trying to figure something's going on here. And as you do, your finger brushes past what's like feels like a little wiggly part. So you push on it, and as soon as you do, slurp, the pillar just slides into the wall next to it. And behind, you see a set of stairs, like through a doorway. And then a whole lot of darkness to the right. Even for you guys with dark vision, it's pretty dark in this hallway.
Got a torch out.
Oh yeah, that's right. You sent your torch up ahead. Thank you.
I'm going to turn back.
It's a very empty hallway then.
I'm going to turn back and do a flourish and a bow. I have found a new path forward. A better one, some would say.
Can I just insight Kevin real quick?
Yeah.
Is Kevin as rich as he's letting on?
Yeah, Kevin.
Damn. Really
See how much
striking to
it
the heart.
falls. 14.
Well, let's see how much I roll against you. You don't get to know. I have a really significant bonus to this, though, so... that would be a 16 on my roll, so...
Damn it.
Yeah, Kevin is super wealthy. I mean, do you see how he
You
acts?
can tell by his clothes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice catch, Cool Bub. Which way do you guys want to go?
I'm down the new path that just opened up.
Yeah, it's either down a pretty blank hallway or forward. You can see like a doorway that clearly leads to an open, like a spiral stairwell, but that's all you can really see is like the rail of the stairs and more stairs across from that.
I follow the goat.
I
Follow the goat.
yeah.
I'm
Not stealthily.
going
I
into
will.
the secret passage.
Yeah, I follow along with him.
Yeah,
Everybody's
it's a
going
secret
down the hall?
passage. I don't know how you can't get down.
Yeah, that's where they keep all the good stuff.
Should we
You
do a
guys do
perception check
notice.
then?
Yeah, if you guys want to give me a random perception check. Oh shit, I just drew on my map.
Sure, I'll give a random. Come on, natural 1. Only a natural 3 for now. I want more. Roll.
Looks like a bee.
But this hallway is very narrow, so you guys are pretty much forced to kind of do single file. What order do you guys want to be in? Goat, then?
I'll go next.
Sorry, I just inhaled.
If the goat doesn't want to lead the way, Kevin, he's very
No,
confident right now.
The goat just kind of
Okay,
pushes
be right
Kevin
back.
out of the way.
Okay, I'll let the goat go forward. Because I respect the goat. The goat's the only person in this party I respect right now.
The goat's just eating moss.
Yeah, with your perception check, you notice as you're kind of shuffling through this hallway that as your hand grazes up against the wall next to you, it it shimmers for a second, and then all of a sudden becomes translucent, and on the other side you just see a big long table and a bunch of big ass centaurs just partying, just sitting around a long table, bunch of fucking food, drinks, they're having a gay old time.
It's centaurs.
Ugh, centaurs.
Oh, guys, did you see that?
I fucking hate centaurs.
After about like 30 seconds, the shimmer fades, unless you touch it again.
I'm gonna touch it again.
Visibly perks up when
Same
he sees
thing?
centaurs.
I'm gonna put both hands and I'm gonna stick my face on it like I'm a window licker. I'm gonna start licking the wall.
It tickles a little bit when you lick it, like it's kind of like staticky. But yeah, you just continue,
Right.
continue to
Like
see
Pop
a
Rocks.
cool ass party. Yeah. Go, you can boop your snoot up against it and see the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like slap my tongue on the window and like
And
slowly
just look.
scrape it across as I look at it.
It makes that.
Yeah.
You know what? Because
It's
you
like
do
this party.
that, I'm gonna do a random thing here. Just a second. Nah, they
No,
didn't
they
notice.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that they don't notice.
But yeah, it just seems to be a long, continuous hallway of eavesdropping on these centaurs, and then at the end there's a little door that seems to be kind of like half knocked off its hinges. But it's basically big enough for Goat to get through, but the rest of you are kind of gonna probably have to do a little squeeze.
I'm small sized.
Oh, okay, then you'll be all right. You might have to duck.
What kind of cat are you, Big?
He's gonna be
One
big
that
enough to
walks
ride Goat.
feet.
I just mean like fur-wise. But Maurin, you
Ooh,
can be
long hair,
anything.
short hair. Yeah, any kind of
it's
cat.
I
Be a
made it
naked
look like
cat?
my cat. With short,
Ooh.
white
Ball
ear
scat
patches.
cat.
Okay, so what kind of cat are you? I didn't catch it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just
kiss
looks
cat.
like my cat. A short fur.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Electric.
A poor cat.
With the wig. Actually, I'm gonna
I like it.
I'm
Yes!
using that.
Yes, with Farquaad hair.
Um,
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, I almost
Everybody
called you
knows that
Ennui.
rich cats don't have hair.
Well, could I make a sleight of hand to pet Meowly?
Can I roll something to determine?
Perception.
21.
Ooh, give me a perception roll to see if you see him coming at you.
Oh my god, it says 0 to me.
That's the greatest
Wow. Yeah,
Roll
you just
one
got
on it.
petted, man. How do you feel about that?
And it's a natural one. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, roll me a D100.
Yeah, I don't do anything nefarious. It's literally, I just want to see how soft. I'm high as
think
shit, so.
And
You
he
do
won't share
notice
any
that
of your
his
drugs.
hair is probably a wig, but the rest of him's pretty soft.
Oh my fucking god, that's soft.
How do I roll a D100? It only does
Over on the left, if you click on it, it is the
Double zeros?
middle one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I just moved too fast. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Scrolly. Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All of a sudden, meow. You it's not the being petted that throws you off. It's all of a sudden you can hear a conversation that and as you look around at your friends, it's clearly not them talking. It's and then you look kind of in by the centaurs. It's clearly not them talking either.
No.
You suddenly realize. Okay, give me a history check real quick.
Think I know which one. I'm very happy.
Okay, you suddenly, as soon as you hear the specific laugh, you realize. Hey, wait. The offhand question: Are both your parents alive?
Yes?
Okay, you hear a very specific laugh that you know is your dad. You haven't seen him in a while, but you'd recognize that laugh anywhere. And you hear him be like, "Yeah, the kids aren't here. Come sit on my lap." And then you hear your mom giggle. You suddenly quickly realize you hear like smoochy noises. You're listening to your parents making out somewhere, and it seems like it's steadily leading in a heavy direction.
So
The kitties are heavy petting.
if one of his parents were dead, would they still be in this?
No, not necessarily. He's just hearing something that's happening somewhere else right now.
I'm just wondering if it would just take on a more necrophiliac approach.
No.
Suddenly your mom finds your pastime father on the kitchen table and she can't help herself.
But
I just look around, meowing, confused, and a little like emotionally hurt as I look around trying to figure out why I'm hearing this.
It only lasts for 60 seconds and then it stops.
Oh god, the poor cat's gone crazy.
I'm just gonna keep petting
You're
him.
crying.
That's a soft kitty.
What's happening?
I don't like poor people. They're all insane.
Quick, give me a con save there, Meow.
Give me a con save there, meow.
You have taken 1 psychic damage.
Every time
that
she
was
says
very
meow, that's what I-
traumatizing, and you didn't like it at all.
You know, I can't wait to find out that my mom is pregnant again. Just
At
next time I see it.
least you have like a optimistic look at it.
You're gonna have 8 new brothers and sisters.
Yay! Okay, small door or back the way you came to the stairs.
Small door.
Follow go.
As you guys wiggle through the small door, you arrive in another natural cave. But you notice to your right is another large door like the one that you saw on the other side of 2 centaurs facing each other. With floppy dogs.
The floppy dong doors.
Man, whoever built this must have been really, really into the works of Hornet.
Let me see that dog.
Did I manage to learn that dance?
Yes.
Or did I get interrupted by the secret passage opening?
Oh no, while Kevin was looking around doing their investigation shit, you were just sitting staring at the wall studying it. But you managed to, you got it.
Wow,
I want to do the dog dance in front of the door. The statue. Or the
door
centaur thing.
What are you gonna do, Ned?
Second.
As you're doing your dance, you notice that the dicks on the door start slowly just going up, and then they just start turning in a clockwise fashion, and you hear a click, and the door just becomes slightly ajar, and you hear just the sound of a party blast through, and just a little bit of light, and you can smell the food.
I can't believe the dog dance opened the door. There we go.
Can I tell, like, is the level of artisanship here, like, of the, like, high caliber fancy level?
Oh yeah.
Nice. Wow. This place is wonderful. I bet the owners are going to be so gracious and wonderful. You should probably let me do all the talking. I, after all, speak rich people.
They make a sarcastic hand gesture like, after you, milady.
I am very
I'd
pretty.
like to... Oh, go ahead.
Well, unless anybody wants to do anything before we head in.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do a stealth check and try to sneak in, and the rest of the party.
As everybody else goes in. Okay, give me stealth roll.
Oh, wow. Can I also just make a perception check after this?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm looking for alcohol.
I'm just checking out what's going on. I'm probably gonna steal a bunch of food. Not gonna lie.
14. I'm specifically looking for the bar.
Oh, you not only see the alcohol, you smell the alcohol, but you notice like halfway into this long hallway on the left, there's like one of those side tables. It's pretty high up, but you see various sizes and shapes of liquor bottles, as well as a few like kegs strewn about below it.
I'm gonna go over and make myself a drink.
I'm going into just a couple steps in the doorway, and then I'm going to very loudly proclaim, "Hello, my name is Kevin von Musel of the Metamusel family, and I have come to greet the gracious host of this reception."
They all just like surround you and lift you guys up and put you on the table in the middle of the room. And yes, welcome! Welcome! Are you new?
I believe
We haven't seen you.
Well, new to this specific place. These
Yes,
parties
yes.
are quite familiar to me. Do you have any snuff box?
He gives you a big wink and pushes towards you a snuff box that is probably as large as like a steamer trunk.
Wow, you are a kind and gracious host. I'm gonna go in and just take a big old sniff.
These guys are like twice as big as the centaurs that you know of at home. Like these are what they talk about. Back in the day we were 20 feet tall and blah blah blah.
You don't judge rich people. Only poor people get judged.
As soon as you pull your head out of the snuff box, he gives you a big pat on the back.
I'd like to just sitting over by the bar, drinking a colorful martini, showing no emotion on my face.
As soon as one of these centaurs notices that, like, oh, that's interesting. Like, you didn't just like start drinking out of the bottle. You like made something. And he kind of clops over. He's like, "Oh, I see you're a bit of a alcohol connoisseur."
Yes, I know some of the common drinks, but that one over there, and I point to Kevin, that one knows all the fancy rich people drinks.
I mean, what you made there looks delicious.
My face is completely blank, and I just hand him my drink.
He sips on it, and he kind of like just gets his little horse lips on it, just little, and then hands it back to you. Tries not to drink all of it. It's like, oh, that's amazing. Can I ask for the ratios? I'm kind of the bar guy around here.
It's like mostly Midori and then some Everclear on top.
You see him taking notes. And he's like, that's I see.
And then,
so you said your friend over there might know more drinks?
Yes, he's quite rich and famous. You also want to add a little pinch of, and I lean in close and pixie dust.
Oh, yes. I mean, that might be a little hard to come by, but, you know, Detective Dog Dix doesn't really like drugs down here, but we still make things happen.
You're supposed to be doing a job.
Yes, he seemed like a bit of a stiff dick.
He slaps you on the back and laughs real hard when you say that.
I hold in I just hold in my hatred for centaurs a little bit.
Maybe you're changing and growing.
Nope, he's still racist.
The centaur's like, is there anything else I can help you with? This is super useful, thank you.
Oh yes, that my friend over there that I mentioned was looking for a centaur tongue kiss.
Oh.
A very important mission.
A mission?
Yes.
Oh.
Lifelong
Okay.
mission. It's apparently
mission.
all the rage among the rich.
Oh.
I'll roll deception if I got it.
Yeah, do it for sure.
Can I give him advantage even though I can't do anything to make this better?
Give me a perception first to see if you overheard any of this.
Okay. I rolled, and the first roll was a natural 1. Oh, wait, no, I'm not rolling perception. You are.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
18. Or wait, no, 21.
Okay, you kind of just from sensing body language and that they keep looking over at you, you kind of get the gist of what's probably like you think, oh, they're trying to wingman me or something. Like, so they're clearly talking about me.
Wow.
You know, like throw them a wink or something.
I'm gonna give him a wink and just be like mouth like, I'll help you next time. Give you a little bardic inspiration there.
You ever see a centaur blush before?
Oh, God. Okay, do I roll that with advantage then? Or do I take point?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 16.
Yeah, you definitely got it because I got a 4. So.
Nice. Kevin's gonna see if he can fill up his little empty snuff box with get a top off.
Oh yeah, they're more than fine that way. If anything, they're just shoving more shit in front of everybody except for Meow because they haven't noticed him yet. But they're just giving you guys whatever you want. And they're just
this
happy
is why
to see
rich
some new
parties,
faces.
people parties are the best parties.
Gift bags.
Yeah, and drugs.
I'm just trying to listen to what people are saying about the guests and try to. What I want to try to listen to is figure out if anybody's complaining or talking about the leader, the guy who was all worried about somebody trying to take over his job.
Give me a perception check. You haven't heard anybody mention the detective as of yet. Like, they seem to be pretty much focusing on you guys, and maybe sometimes they'll brag about stuff about them, but they don't seem not disinterested in talking about this place, but they'd rather just talk about, like, you guys. You see the one centaur try to, like, tidy himself up and, like, check his breath and you know, fix his hair before he meanders over to Kevin. And, you see him present you with a flower.
Wait, who?
Kevin.
How affluent do all these centaurs look? Specifically the one handing the flower.
They're all pretty. They're very clean because of where they're at. Like, nobody's stinky or gross or anything. But he doesn't seem to be as fancily dressed as the others. Like, he has nice little vesty thing on, but it's not super fancy.
You know what? He's kind of high. He'll take the flower. How big is the flower?
It's pretty large for you because it's pretty small for him, and there's a pretty big size. So I'd say like forearm size, you know, like fist on it. That's your flower.
I'm gonna take the flower. Oh, this is such a delightful gift, especially after all of the stuff I just snuffed. I love it. Thank you. You're so.
Ooh, he goes to bow, like to curtsy to you, and almost bonks his head on the table, but he doesn't. And he's like, I've heard you might be interested in, kind of like beckons you closer, in some tongue kissing.
Well, I mean, we are at a fancy party. What's a fancy party without lots of drugs and a little tongue?
I don't think he's up here.
Ooh. He scoops you up and takes you over like near where Hannibal's sitting, but not like right next to you, but probably a good 10 feet away by the wall. He's just like, there's really nowhere private here, but I figured, I'd take you somewhere a little more comfy.
Kevin's gonna clock how everybody else is looking at him. Like, is this guy a pariah? Just making sure people aren't judging him for.
No, nobody's paying any attention at all.
Then he's gonna be into this.
They're full party.
Like, very comfy indeed. He's gonna snuggle up. So, shall we?
I'm gonna need a con save because as you go in for this kiss, you are gagged on tongue. This is a lot of horse tongue.
yeah. Come on, natural 1.
Dies to horse.
I actually rolled really well. 16.
You handled that horse tongue like a fucking champ. Like as the centaur pulls away, he's like, "Oh, that's the
Just
best kiss I've ever had." Yeah.
Well, when you're in the profession I am, you have to control the gag reflex quite often.
He blushes again. Oh no. He leans closer to you and he's like, I don't want to be too forward. I haven't felt this in a long time. I think I'm in love. Is that too much?
Just a little. I mean, like, I know it's okay for you to be in love with me.
Oh, I know I couldn't tie down a wonderful person like you, but
I have this effect on many people. It's
very understandable. You're breathtaking.
Aren't I just?
He reaches into his like little side pouch. He's like, "Oh, here. You were talking about drugs earlier." And he kind of looks around just to see if anybody noticed.
Am I sitting right there?
If you wanted to do a perception to see, I'll do a perception versus.
You said they came over to me. I just the main thing I wanted to make sure I got was that interaction of him professing his love.
Okay.
Just I've already made a new drink and I'm sipping it. Emotionless expression, but a slight smile as the cringe happens.
Look what I did. Wow.
Kevin knows how to party like a rich people.
Yeah, you definitely probably heard love and then let me give. You probably didn't hear drug, but you heard about the love for sure. He was not shy about that.
Kevin wasn't exactly being quiet either.
I'll roll up for it. Oh, it's a 1. Okay, so.
Yes! Fuck yeah!
I was like, if there was even a hint that it was drugs, Hannibal would be like, what? Deal?
Good time alert? What's up?
Instead of drugs, you find... Oh. Yeah. You just find that when you tried to eavesdrop a little bit more, all of a sudden it felt like you went... Like when you get a bubble in your ear, like when you change pressures, all of a sudden that happened. Like all of a sudden you're like, fuck, I can't hear.
I try to like yawn and hit the side of my head, like, come on.
After like a minute, it gives out and you can hear. But by then, the drugs have been passed. Kevin, you get a tiny pouch, and it just has what looks to be 5 small pills in it. There's no instructions or anything with it. They just have different symbols pressed into them.
Ooh. Do I recognize any of these symbols?
As you look closer and like take them out into the light, you see that there's like a centaur on one. There is what looks to be a bow and arrow on another. There's lips on the third one. There's one that looks like an asterisk or a sun. You're not quite sure what that one is. And then there's one with just a little cat face on it. shit, I gotta write that down. I forgot to write all that down.
I wouldn't recognize these drugs, would I?
Give me a history check.
Ooh.
Wait, historical drugs are always the best.
That's a 10.
Nah, you're like, I know it's pills.
Oh my, excuse me, I'm quite, on top of the world, as you might say. What good are those?
Oh, you'll figure it out. And he just gives you a little kiss on the forehead.
Right. Who am I to turn down a good time? I'm gonna take the pills.
All of them?
Yes.
Okay, I need a con save first of all.
He's that guy at the party.
All of them? You did the whole lot?
Here's a sheet of acid. Okay, just does the whole
Here,
thing.
with your friends, you turn around. He's already taken them all.
Oh, that's an 8.
Okay. You don't feel so good while whatever the fuck is happening, all of a sudden, like, it feels like the world has dropped out from underneath you as you just crumple to the floor. I need a quick see. I would assume if your friends were at all paying attention to you, they probably would have noticed.
The coat
You
will
crumple.
save me.
I laugh.
Everybody at the party has now noticed this too, and they kind of rush to your aid, and they're looking at the bar centaur like, "What did you do? What did you do? Jack's gonna be so mad!" Oh! As you sit there and just kind of like shift around and convulse, you feel your form start to change, and it just keeps shifting around. And your bar centaur be like, "Oh, this is taking much longer than it should." And he starts kind of slowly backing away from you. After about 3 minutes of horrible convulsing and people trying to help you, and they're like splashing water on you, nobody knows what to do. You have shifted into what looks like something between a centaur and a meowrin. You now have a huge floppy dong.
Yes.
You're feeling definitely like your tummy does not feel right. You're a little bit worried. Like, it feels like there might be a loose backdoor situation going on right now. But you also feel a little bit like you could just like throw a toothpick at somebody's eye and hit it right in the center.
I'm gonna get up and yell, "I need fiber!"
I also need a random d20 roll that.
This is honestly terrifying.
That's a 19.
You are suddenly feeling very, very attracted to one of your party members.
Oh!
Yeah. All of a sudden, Hannibal is just looking fine. You're just like...
I knew you were gonna do that.
Well,
if it would have been a different number, it would have been one of the centaurs. Also, yeah, there was a range. It was under 10, and then above. Trust me, wasn't. Anyways, yes, yeah. All of a sudden, he's looking pretty fine.
Going to demand some fiber, and then strut over to Hannibal. Well,
before you strut, I need a dex save because you don't know how your legs work.
Tripping over my doll.
Yeah, that too. All your legs, even the 5th one.
That's a 9.
You definitely fall down. You take 1 damage from the fall down, but you recover very gracefully. You make it look like maybe it was part of your whole thing you're trying to do.
I hear all men are attracted to the whole baby deer thing. I'll eventually get my way over and be like, could be all the drugs I've just taken, but you're very attractive for a poor person.
That's the worst way to put that.
I know.
I'm not going to say thank you because I hate you and what you are right now.
I'm into that.
Just casually just throwing that out there. I'm okay with that.
Want to see something cool? I'm gonna grab a toothpick and throw it at somebody's eye.
Oh no.
Okay, roll me a d20.
That's a 3.
Crazy enough, you don't get him in the eye, but as Bar Centaur is backing away, you do get him like right next to the tear duct, and you just hear him be like, "Ah, fuck, fuck!" And he kind of just dips off into the corner and starts dealing with his medical shit. And you notice that all the other centaurs are kind of whispering to each other and looking at you guys and whispering, and then like looking up at the they're waiting for something to happen.
What can I do to figure out what the fuck is going on with Kevin?
I'd say medicine or arcana.
I'll do.
I'd like to do another perception check just to see if, just to hear and listen what everybody's saying.
It's a 13.
You said that they're waiting for something, so I'm trying to catch what that is.
Okay.
I don't think we did well.
Kevin is definitely not a problem at parties.
Sadly, meow. You just hear a whole lot of. Pss, pss. You do hear Detective Dog Dick's name come up though.
Yeah, I definitely get a sense that they're concerned about him coming, being very angry.
Hannibal, what were you trying to do again? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Figure out what was going on.
No, I just forgot.
Kevin.
Oh yeah, okay. You definitely do sense that there's something besides just drugs at play here. There's definitely a magical effect going on. But they've basically given Kevin pure like MDMA laced with magical properties.
Lucky.
Does it seem permanent?
No. It's definitely something that will probably like pass out of them soon enough.
R&D
Yeah.
shrinker.
I don't normally reach out to people like this. You usually come, but I think there's something special about you.
You're so rich and I'm so poor, it would never work. Maybe
Oh.
you should sleep on it. I'm gonna cast sleep on.
As you do, I need a con save from you there, Kev.
Yep. That's a 9.
Oh no.
Your tummy don't feel so good, and your horse ass end just unloads, and
Oh.
there's a mess. There is a mess. There is no hiding this. There is no pretending that somebody else did this. You just like hippo shit all over
And then
as you're
pass
trying
out.
to. Yep. Plop.
Oh,
Did I get- I didn't even get my spell off, did I?
Nope.
Well, that solved itself. I finished my drink.
Just a steaming, just fucking flood of horse centaur shit. Oh. I'm so happy with this.
Even in the gut of someone who has just recently transmogrified into another creature. Like, what's in there? Would it be the stuff from the other form?
Oh
man,
no, good
I don't
point.
think I-
As you guys are sitting there just being appalled by the shit and a little worried about whether your friend is unconscious or dead, you notice all the
I don't
centaurs
even
kind
care
of
about it.
they're kind of backing off towards that back left-hand corner where Bar Centaur went to go fix his eye, and they're just kind of looking at you. And you hear all of a sudden, like it's over an intercom, Ah, god damn it. Were you guys doing drugs again? I'm talking to you, Barcenter.
I turn and look at him.
The bar centaur just walks forward a bit and he's like, no, we were just having a good time like we're allowed to do. Yeah, but you're not allowed to mess with the locals. You know drugs aren't allowed. I sent them here for a reason. All of a sudden, you guys just start feeling yourselves ever so slowly being pulled back towards this doorway. Anybody want to resist?
I passed out.
I will resist.
God, something is pulling him. It's gonna be smearing the shit everywhere.
Anybody who wants to resist this, I need a D100 roll.
93.
16.
You just see poor Kevin's unconscious body just sliding through the poo towards the door. As Goat also just starts sliding stiffly towards the door. You guys are fighting it for now, but it's pulling on you. Like, you're not making any... You're not going to be able to make it any farther in. Any movement is just going to cause you to get pulled farther, so...
You should do a running man in place against it.
I'll just shout up at the intercom sound. Dick, these centaurs were helping us. The drugs were mine, and I'll pull out a vial with some glowy stuff in it. Shake it.
You see the bar centaur just like look at you like all like, oh, thank you. Ah, it was you! God damn it! I'm very disappointed in you.
That prescription, Dick. Prescription Dick.
You're not sharing them, are you? Because that one over there looks much different than they did when they came in.
I'm afraid I may have shared a drink, and then they may have shared a passionate kiss. Very passionate.
That's disgusting.
It was.
So chill.
Well, don't do it again, or I'll have to send you away to the Huskow.
Of course not. I've learned my lesson. Never share with anyone.
Exactly.
Although...
I mean, no, drugs are bad.
Goat just screams a little bit.
Exactly.
That's being dragged.
And Dick, if I could, we're trying to solve this this problem of yours, but if I could get some shoes, perhaps?
Ah, yes. Any particular kind? Some nice crocodile, perhaps.
Perhaps one of a kind. The kind that the rich would be jealous of.
I like how you think, young man. I'll talk to a friend. Just step out of the centaur area and head down the hallway, and I'm sure I can help you all.
Of course.
At least we can get a little farther ahead with this.
Of course. Thank you, Dick. And then I will tiptoe around the horse shit and leave.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave too. Stop fighting against it and like go with the pull and like zoom out.
I flip off Bar Centaur on the way out.
Oh, he looks really disappointed because you just saved his ass and then you do that, and then he's like, well, I'm so confused.
Still racist.
As Kevin's body slides through the doorway, you see a similar thing happen to initially, as their body just kind of heaves and contorts, and they are back to normal, and the doors slam behind you. As you hear, goodbye. I love you.
God, mad.
I know, you know.
You do see at the end of this very long, another natural hallway. There's a bit of a curve, but there is definitely something glowing brightly ahead.
I will cautiously move forward and examine it with.
Oh no, it's like
perception?
quite a distance ahead. I'd say it's probably 150 feet down this tunnel. You just notice that you definitely see like a warm, glowing light at the end.
I'd like to do my mage hand torch combo again.
Okay.
Just keep it ahead of us so we have a little extra light.
You notice as soon as you light your torch up and send it down the hallway that the stones creating the light in this tunnel are a different color than in the other ones. It seems like every time you go to a different area, it's got different colored stones glowing to light your way.
Fall after the torch and just sort of marvel at the color of the stones. I'm staying far away as possible as I can from a shit stain.
I feel like as soon as Kevin woke up, I feel like they would have prestidigitated themselves.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shit stain.
Yeah, we
No,
know you're
immediately
shit stained.
Immediately upon waking up, like,
That's so brutal.
that was a good party. Yeah, it was a good party. And start prestidigitation. Close himself clean.
Not the worst thing you've woken up from.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
you shit yourself.
Oh, that's a given.
You
A
shit
good
yourself.
rich party.
You went to like a new level of shitting
I would
yourself.
say that would probably
Or
on like
a
a
larger animal.
6 out of 10 on the parties I've been to. You've never partied until you've partied with an Archmage.
What was it? What was it that you even took there? That was some pretty crazy
I have
shit.
no idea, but it was wonderful.
I was really not expecting that. I'll just eat the whole handful.
To be fair, I wasn't going to originally. I was like, I'm just gonna take them, and then you're like, you're gonna actually take them? I'm like, fuck yes, actually, let's do this.
Dude, we can all hear that in your voice. You're like, oh yeah.
Like, that's actually a fantastic idea.
This hallway is much bigger though, so you guys don't have to travel single file. You can go however party order you want.
Behind the goat.
Can I like acrobatic up and down the hall? Oh, we go. Because I've got a high acrobatic skill and I want to use it.
Give me 4 acrobatics rolls.
You got it. Oh no! I regret everything. Here's my 4th one.
And then roll me a d100.
I love natural one.
You do some mid-level impressive jumps at first. Then you almost eat shit. And as you save it, you notice all of a sudden you're feeling like you feel like, okay, I might have just ate shit, but I fucking got this next one. And as you go to make your next jump, you do the most greatest parkour you've ever done. You just ping, ping, ping like a goddamn ping pong ball all the way down the hall and shoot out the end and do like a roll and pop up with a flourish. And you are now by yourself in this room that seems to have just a whole bunch of stuff. It looks like a shop, and there's a balcony above.
Whoa! Just staring at everything, waiting for everybody to show up.
Just kind of sprout on over there.
I need a dex save from you.
Fuck.
I'm also behind the goat.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck yeah. A trap came to spring out from the side to get you, but you're like, haha, I have fallen for this once. I know what that sound is. And the goat, like, impressively dodges out of the way of a side like spike going to get them, and then it slowly recedes into the wall.
Wow, bitch.
I say, Goat, you are getting quite good at that.
Never go.
Is it, girl?
And then you guys
Check.
make
I'm
it
not sure,
the
really.
rest of the way uneventfully.
And it spits on the ground.
It'd be rude to check, I think.
I think you'd have to check its cloaca.
Wait. Do
The
goats
goat-
have cloaca?
Just screams at you guys.
Doesn't everybody?
Don't think so. I check. Oh, no cloaca here.
You check.
I mean, those centaurs had really long cloacas.
Oh.
Oh, that's a dick.
No, Dick's the guy that in the top. He's the guy, the detective. What are you talking about?
How? Did I hit on you?
I walk away.
Does he have fancy boots yet?
Not yet.
Okay, he's still poor then. I continue forward as well, just like half remembering some of the stuff that just happened.
It's coming back in flashes. Yeah, you guys find yourself walking into what looks like suddenly a pretty upper middle class. It's not super fancy, but it's not poor people shit. But it's just
That's where the
a
servants
shop.
go to shop.
It's where the good servants go to shop. But yeah, it's just walls lined with weapons and pretty much any fairly like nothing too fancy, but pretty much any basic thing you think you could find in a shop. You see lining the walls. And then there's a balcony to the north that you see that there's doors behind it, and it just sits out above. There's no stairs going up to it or anything. It just looks like an observation deck, perhaps.
Are there any robes?
Is there no shop?
Any robes? I don't know. Give me a perception check. Everybody, if you're looking for something specific, I guess give me investigation. If you're just looking around, give me perception.
I will look around
Oh.
for anything interesting or magical. And rolled an 11. Fuck.
I am looking for interesting cat stuff.
Is there people here?
Nope. You don't even see any doors. You
That's
do
what I
pretty
was
much
curious.
just see that balcony.
There's
So there's-
lots of people.
That'd be no payment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
How do you do a if I was looking for something specific, what do I have to roll?
Investigation, but then you got to tell me what the specificness of it is.
Okay.
I said I was looking for robes, but I rolled perception. Should I roll investigation instead?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Oh, I meant to roll investigation.
Please don't roll a 9 again. Ah, there we go.
I'm sorry.
Fuck yeah. 25.
Oh, holy shit.
Got an extra
Yeah.
point.
You definitely notice in the back corner it's recessed into the wall, but there is behind glass what looks like a real sick crushed velvet robe with like stars and moons of different like waxing and waning embroidered into it. It's got a hood. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, I take that shit.
It is behind the glass and it does not have an obvious like handle. It's like just flat.
I have something for this. Hold on.
You do also notice that it has like a belt attached that seems like something about it. You got this feeling like, that does something.
That's a thing that does thing.
Okay, then I almost called you Granny.
that
Kev, what were you looking for?
Anything cool or magical.
Oh yeah, magical. You get drawn towards some really pretty jewelry. It's a little gauche, it's a little gaudy, but something about it, it's just shining. It's just shining, and it's making your eyes just like swirl with how just sparkly it is. But it is also in a case. It's sitting like on a bust on a pedestal, also behind glass, with no obvious way to get to it. You were just looking for cat stuff, right now? I think
The cat's meow.
so. Meow, you managed to find what looks like a cat toy. It's like the stick with the string and feathers and shit on the end of it. But the thing that really gets your attention is you smell the nip. The nip is on this bitch, and you want it. But it is mounted up high on the wall, like dangling down. Like kind of like how they mount a sword or an axe or anything to the wall. But it's just up there dangling, and you can smell it.
Dingle dangle.
Go. What were you looking for? Gotta give me an acrobatics. Yeah, what was Goat looking for?
Hey, what? How do I roll that?
Investigation roll. It's in the middle.
And there's like these numbers. You'll see.
You get close, Meow, but you don't quite make it there.
Meow at it, hoping that somebody helps me get it down. Meow really loud and annoyingly at it.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Squish? It's like rear little dead center.
It's like senses, passive perception, passive investigation.
Oh, right, directly to the right of that. Yeah.
Yeah, those numbers there. Just click on the one for the
unless your thing's not full screen. I don't know if you're looking at a full screen. Yeah.
Oh, are you on mobile?
Because then you might have to scroll down more if you're not looking at a full screen. There you go. Oh shit, then I forgot. What were you looking for again?
I didn't really say. I was looking for like consumable items.
Ooh, okay. You notice in a corner there is what appears to be a bubblegum machine. Just a big glass dome.
Awesome.
You see the little spirally slide for the bubblegum to come out?
Can I like headbutt it to try to break it? I don't have money.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
That's like the goatest thing you could do, though.
For real?
It really is.
4.
You manage to like shake it for a minute, and it does that thing where it's wobble wobble. Is it gonna fall over? Is it gonna fall? But no, it settles itself back down.
Okay, can I decide to kick it with my back legs instead?
I will give you that.
Okay.
Roll me another d20.
That one.
4.
God
Oh my
damn.
god.
It's a very, very similar situation. You're pretty sure this is. It's got a good center of gravity.
And like scream.
What did you say down? Shouldn't it have something like a strength modifier?
Can I just lift
She
the
does have a
glass
+1.
case off the jewels?
No, it seems like it's on there. Pretty
It's
good.
got a goat screaming and a cat yowling.
Meow.
Is there like a register in here?
You don't notice anything except for up on the wall. There seems to be a poster.
Oh.
You're gonna have to get closer though. It's kind of up high near the balcony.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
shopkeeper.
I'll
You have
read
very
the poster.
important customers waiting.
Either one of you is gonna have to like climb on somebody's shoulders. I don't know, fly. It's probably like 20 feet up, unless you got a way to like magnify it.
I'll jump off somebody's shoulders.
Sure, hop up on my shoulders and you can take a look.
Okay, I need you to roll me a strength check, just a straight strength check, and then you do acrobatics there, Meow.
17. Alright, why did that say save? It's the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna prestidigitate the shoe prints off his shoulders.
Nice. You guys manage that pretty well. You stay solidly standing, Hannibal. And yeah, you're up there. I would assume Meow can read Common.
It'd be little
That's
cat
when we find out they're
prints.
illiterate.
He doesn't have
The
shoes
paw
either.
print. Yeah. The little paw prints
No,
going off.
People don't wear shoes.
Oh,
You have cute little ankle bracelets.
Cultural difference and a poor person thing.
Gotta show off the toe beans.
Exactly.
How uncouth. It's like showing off an ankle.
What's it saying, yeah?
Ankle's covered.
Says, if you need help, give a ding. I'll be here. Just need a ring.
Anybody got a bell? Anyone got a bell?
Oh, I've got this, and I'm gonna press to digitate a sound of a bell ring.
Oh, nice.
As soon as you do, the doors burst open on the balcony, and a pretty out of not well maintained automaton pops out. Well, hello!
Meow at the top of my lungs.
Meow!
Oh!
Meow!
Oh! I want to gesture at the thing on the wall that I couldn't get.
Use your words.
Did Dog Dick
Desire
send you
too
here?
much for me to speak anything but cat.
Did he? I think.
What?
Kevin's a little bit fuzzy on that part.
You
Well,
look like the
compliment.
guys.
I like
Wait.
this.
Which one of you is Hannibal?
That'd be me?
I need a dex save from you.
Oh, shit.
Boots to the face. Does that mean Mal is gonna fall too if he gets knocked over?
14. Is it a spell?
You have... No, it's more of like a t-shirt gun situation.
Oh.
Yeah, you get boots to the
Okay.
face. There's your boots!
Thank you.
They are bright red. They are like Swarovski crystal. They are very, very fancy.
I slide them on.
You
Kevin
notice
just
when you
looks
walk
with
around, it
intent.
doesn't make any sound at all.
Closing them. At,
You
specifically
notice-
at Kevin.
You notice as soon as you do a pose, you hear like a shing shine like sound, and little sparkles pop up around your head.
Kevin
Steel.
just stares.
Yeah, anytime
You
you like bust a pose, shing.
You secretly rich this entire time?
Let's walk up to Kevin. You'll never know. Ching!
Oh god.
They look
Why are
great.
you- Why are you suddenly so attractive?
I also would like to strip back to the robe. The crushed
Would you like
velvet.
assistance?
The
I
worst
also
part
like
is he
this.
actually. The worst
Well,
part
we
is he
don't
actually
take
pulls those
currency
off.
here.
What do you take?
Pop up a hairball at his feet and ask him if they take that.
The lights dim a little bit as those things happen at the same time. And he says, something important.
Do you go? Can I buy on credit? You know, I'm very wealthy. It is a common thing.
Often people don't return here, so no.
No!
Well, I mean, you could always just go to my family home to redeem it if I don't return for whatever reason.
Who are you?
I am Kevin von Musil of the Metamucil family.
The stuff that makes you poop?
Well, we did make that. That's how we founded our empire.
I don't need to poop. I'm good.
We sell that for money, and so we have lots of money. Because lots of
Do
people
I
need
look
to
like I need money? Ah, 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 ah.
Well, we have other things. You know, we just have lots of money, which means we spend it and have lots of stuff. We are
No,
very wealthy.
I need things now.
Things like what?
I have
Do you
something,
like
but
your
I need a
fingers?
moment.
I do like my fingers, actually.
Anything important, really. Something you wouldn't want to part with. Fingers, treasured memories, perhaps?
I'm gonna
You take the
just...
tips in my ears.
All
Open the
right,
portal
what
real
would
quick.
you like? Okay.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna give up your racism for this robe?
Never! I am gonna snort some of my jelly beans and then... Here. And I'll hand him my vial with my trucks in it.
That is quite an honor. The glass door click comes open. You can have it all! And then you see the robot just go...
Oh,
Those are delicious jelly beans!
single tear rolls down my cheek. I take my rope.
Everything in the case is yours, buddy!
Oh yeah, and the belt. And the mannequin.
You try to move the mannequin, but it's pretty stuck in there.
Shit. Alright.
Like that, even that was like, I need that.
I'll cut my losses and leave it. I'll give it one more tug and then quit.
If you want to give me a strength roll, we'll see what happens.
Okay. 8.
Nope!
I reluctantly pull out my lyre. I will... with parting with my lyre work. And I am a bard, and it is a very important pool of trade.
You are also a liar. That is not your most important possession.
Ah, damn. Fine. I will give you the memories of my sister.
You just see his little eyes like whir around and he's like, ah, yes. How many?
How many for what's in that case over there?
4 birthdays seems good. You won't forget her, but they're good memories. They'll be delicious.
You know. Deal.
As soon as you say deal, you hear click, and the case pops open.
I'm gonna go and grab it.
Little cat, you wanted the cat toy, yes?
Yeah. I want what's inside the cat toy.
It clicks and falls down, and as soon as it falls down, it doesn't hurt, but all of a sudden you feel the tips of your ears are gone.
Wow!
You look like the ASPCA got a hold of you.
Ah! God damn it, Bob.
That's what's going to do with that.
What about you, little goat?
He just like bashes his head against the gumball thing again.
You're gonna get a little message in your little goat head that says he'll take one of your horns and he'll give you 20 gumballs. And they're not just normal gumballs.
That's so great.
I got little nub horns. I'll give him my horn.
As soon as you think it, poof, the one is gone, and you just hear tut, 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 and they pour out on the floor, just multicolored gumballs. Some are metallic, some are like jelly gumballs. There's all kinds.
I just scoop them into my bag. I'm not happy.
I need a con save from you. As you scoop into your bag, you can't resist. One of them smells really good, so you nibble on it and eat it, and you kind of just feel like a shiver in your fur, and then poof, all your fur just turns shiny gold. You are now a golden goat.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
He just does a little strut back and forth. Feeling
Thank
himself.
you very much. Is there anything else you need?
He just spits on the ground as a no.
You hear like a metal clinkety clink as he slowly starts backing away and the doors start closing.
I strike the Boogie Nights pose. Shall we go?
As soon as you strike that pose, you hear one last launch from the t-shirt cannon as suddenly the room is filled with a butt ton of confetti.
When I tear into a catnip toy.
Is that me or the
I
room?
lose myself.
You also notice that the balcony doors do not close all the way.
Right back.
Okay.
I'm going to put on all my fans.
Oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
gonna pause for like 5 minutes because I need to get a drink. I drank all my drink.
We can take a
I will
break.
be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Breakity break.
Alright.
I gotta find my beer.
I gotta run my
Yeah,
dog
we've
out.
been going for what, almost 3 hours, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
speak of the dog. Hi, buddy.
Good
What you doing,
break
Ace?
I'm gonna go get another drink myself.
Alright, we will be right back.
Gonna get another drink of
As
yourself?
soon as I remember what's
I
in the
am a
press.
tall drinker.
Alright. We'll be back soon. Hi. We're back.
You got me there. Yes, hello!
Well, what do these do?
I want to so hard be sarcastic. Be like, I don't know, there's one way to find out!
I mean, that's a fair answer. This is chaos. Chaos maze.
I'll give general hints. Well, I just got watered. Thanks, Chris.
Watered. Oh.
Well, as you've seen, the goat's balls do lots of things. You know, they're delicious. Your necklace just makes you even more charming. Ha ha ha.
Even more charming.
Indeed.
Wow, I never thought that was possible.
The cat toy just gets you high if you're a cat, and it's a toy.
Woo!
Those robes can help you fly, and that belt I kind of forgot. Ah.
And the boots, so they just... Ching!
Well, as you can see. Those aren't from me. Those are from Richard Dogdick. He knows more. You're gorgeous, though.
Does pull them
Thank
off
you,
really
I know.
well. Kevin just glares at the boots.
Oh shit!
Is there anything else?
Nope, thank you. I'm going to too.
Oh wait, did Meowly get the cat toy?
And lost his ear tips.
I got this amazing cat toy, so I'm okay with it.
Oh, hey, speaking of which, I need a con save from you there, Meow.
Roll a wide.
How high are you gonna be?
Really?
You are high like the kids in the 70s show sitting around the table in the basement. Everything is amazing. This is the brightest colors you've ever seen, and you're a little hungry.
And that vacuum is a microphone for the government.
Also, your pupils are like...
That's probably one of
Yeah,
my
man,
favorite That 72 episodes.
This
I
cat
love the
work
one
on
where they're trying to
goats?
talk to the parents and the wall is just shifting
Yeah.
behind them. What'd you say, Squish?
Does catnip work on goats?
You can try.
Yeah. I want the goat to like drop a gumball and like nudge it towards, and then like look at the cat toy, like a trade.
Blink, blink.
Yeah.
I'll bat the toy at you, and then bat the gumball back at you like I'm trying to play. I just want to play.
All right, bet. I just simultaneously bat the gumball back and like sniff the cat toy, like trying to get a whiff.
Okay, I'm going to need a con save from you.
Good shit.
Or
Oh no.
In this world, catnip does get goats high, and
Ah.
you're now so high you can't walk. You just flop to the ground, and you're just like drooling a little, just looking around, because it's the best day ever.
hi, golden goat.
I think the goat's broken.
Never seen a goat smile before. Kind of weird.
It's
It's
quite
a happy place.
uncouth behavior to do outside of a rich person's party.
I don't even care. I'm
That
just happy.
too.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna loop my hempen rope and throw it up to the balcony above and try and get it down so we can like... What's the word?
You want to just give me a dex check for that?
Elevate.
Yeah, get elevated.
Dirty
Get it
20.
to our highest shit. Oh yeah, loop it. You loop it right through. You didn't even have to fuck around to get it back around to pull the other side. Like, done.
Yeah, as it comes back down, I just pose to make my butt look good.
Shing.
And I will start climbing.
You want to
Alright.
give me athletics?
Probably help the goat first.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll loop it around the goat, and just start hoisting again.
Okay. Give me a strength roll.
I'm not very strong, guys. 14.
Okay, you managed to get goat up to the top, but now they're just kind of there, stuck in the between the banister loops. Like they can't. They're too big to get through. The rope's not going. Like there's nobody up there to help untie. Yeah, they're just stuck. Unless you like let them back down. There's no getting them through.
Can I tie it off?
Yeah, if you want.
And
just
mage hand?
I'm sure. Sure. I was gonna say. I figure you could probably tie it to the mannequin base or something. You got more than enough rope.
I'll try to with the mage hand. Just try to nudge the goat.
Like push it up over.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the weight limit on your mage hand?
It's only 10 pounds, so I don't know how useful.
Strangely enough, even though goat is gold, goat does not weigh like gold. Yeah, your mage hand just gently plops them up there.
Okay.
They're still tied up. You gonna untie them?
Yeah, I'll use the mage hand to untie it. And then
there, you're high as hell on a balcony.
Can I parkour up to the balcony?
Give me an acrobatics.
Pull up a do it. I'm sure I can do it too. That's a 14.
I like the 14s. It's not crazy impressive, but it's still pretty impressive. And yeah, boop boop boop. Up you go.
Ha! I knew I could do it.
So easy.
So easy. Oh, God.
Meow, would you like to show off, or would you like a boost?
I'll jump up too with my cat toy in my mouth.
You almost miff it up because you jump up there and your cat toy is horizontal in your mouth and you get stuck between the banisters. But then you do this cool thing where your back flips up over the top and you just flip over the balcony with it still in your mouth.
Very impressive, me.
I will hoist myself up.
Do you know?
It takes a minute, but
probably
you get there.
make a very good tumbler with the proper education.
Oh, it's the only reply I'll give.
As you guys get up here, you notice the door's just cracked open. You see what looks like a potato gun almost, where the confetti and shit got shot out. But it's just a dark room. Seems like there's boxes, some other shit.
Is there a way out?
You want to give me like a perception check?
Could I do an investigation and see, like, feel the wall for any entrances?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, natural 20. 25.
Nice.
You just sit and think about it for like a split second, and then you look at the track from where the automaton was at,
Oh, right.
and it clicks back into what looks like a little trapdoor situation. Like, you don't see a door handle, but you're like, oh, well, that's most definitely where he went, so.
Probably through there.
Well, you know they're well off when they have trapdoor.
I'm just gonna nudge the goat's leg with my foot. See if anything's changed.
Give me another con save. Let's see if you're less fucked up.
20?
As soon as you kick the goat, you see it just look a little agitated and stand up like an aggressive pit bull, and then all of a sudden, goat, you realize, hey, your fucking legs work again. Hey!
Oh,
nice.
well, that's good. It's still alive.
Just gives everyone a really slow blink again.
Ah,
Blink.
that's a good old goat.
Blink, blink. Can I push on the trap door and see if we can get through? If it'll open?
Give me a strength check.
Can I assist?
Yeah. You can take advantage on that.
Oh, thank God. I rolled a 10 and then an 11.
And an 11. You know what's funny? That actually worked. And as you push forward, it gives away almost too easily. And I need a dex check or a dex save.
13.
You have fallen down a hole.
Oh!
Can I see the bottom?
Yeah. And you can see that it's like a fairly well lit underground place. You can hear some
Featherfall.
water. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you just land softly down here.
How far down is...
Far enough that you can barely see the light, but you can definitely see that, like if they waved from the bottom, they're very small, but you can see them.
Could I light up my torch and mage hand and I will just wave up at them so they know.
I'm gonna wave
Jump
down. Oh, good! Oh, good. Oh, that's... I'm going to try... I'm gonna, like, jump and try and get to one of the corners and, like, slide down.
And can the goat jump on his shoulders, but right before he goes down?
Okay, give me. Well, okay, I'll say give me an athletics, but you're gonna be at disadvantage.
Yeah, with the goat on my shoulder.
Oh shit.
Reminds me of when goats jump on cows and stuff.
Yeah.
If I yell
It's gotta
out,
be
would
hard
they hear
enough
me?
to do without a goat up, but...
That
come
kind of
on,
depends
natural
on their perception rolls.
Oh, damn! Fucking 16 with disadvantage.
I just want to yell, bring my rope, I forgot it.
Oh no! Meow, you are now at the top of this hole. You two kind of bounce off each other for a split second. You're kind of stuck in there, and then you shift. You take.
Yeah.
Oh, you only take 1 bludgeoning damage as you thump because the ceiling from the hole to the floor is fairly high.
Aha!
Yeah.
I prestidigitate the hoof prints off my back. Well. Jolly good, goat. I'm sure that would be a wonderful act for something somewhere.
Well
You
put.
have
You
the
truly
makings.
are the most charismatic of the group.
Indeed.
Truly does have the makings of a great performer.
You ever see a goat blush?
But I have now.
Oh, goat. So it'd probably be like a rose pink.
Also, he hasn't gotten off your shoulders. He's still just chilling there.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a
Wow.
golden goat blush? That sounds like such an innuendo.
Yeah, I do like this new look of yours.
I can be your back goat while you run.
Now, grab the rope before you come down.
I'm just gonna roll down because I think I lost my rope.
Yeah.
It's too late here, I think. I was thinking about looking around, trying to make sure that there wasn't anything we forgot, and then grabbing it, but jumped down instead.
Give me a perception check. Let's see if you notice the rope.
Yeah. Rope.
This might just be useful. I don't know if anyone else has rope.
No.
That rope is gone.
Alas.
Whee!
I wonder how much damage you'll take from the fall.
Alright. I just took the one.
Oh, slow.
Are you gonna try to do acrobatics or anything to do a fancy fall?
I actually don't know if they have rope, but I hope.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I know I can fly.
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, I didn't just like throw myself in there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then just roll me whichever one. Acrobatics, athletics. Ha! You don't take shit for damage. You fucking land however the fuck you want at this point. You just pulled off some beautiful
Does he
shit.
just land on the goat's back?
Oh, wrong.
Nice.
Ah! Okay. At least one of you is going to have to get off my back now.
I lay down and I'm going to take a nap. That's going to be.
I like to just like drop and roll out from underneath the goat and the cat.
Alright, the goat is carrying the cat now.
Prestidigitate my clothes clean. Well, suppose this will be a great tale that I tell no one.
The Great Goat Cat Carrier. Carrier the Golden Goat. It's not a bad title.
I missed the centaurs. They were rich and had.
I had you guys all here running water.
I get off the goat's back. I realize I need to just get up, stretch, look around for the sound of the water. What would I roll for?
Perception. Okay, yeah, you notice it's directly ahead of you, and with that, you also notice that to the right, even though this is definitely like an enclosed cave with like a large, probably 30-foot high ceiling, the water is coming up ahead from the right, like spouting out of the wall and coming down like a waterfall. But it is also like eroded a cave to the left where it falls. But then the tunnel continues ahead after that. You also notice this tunnel is definitely lacking in the greenery. Considering there's water here, there don't seem to be a whole lot of plants happening.
Stone?
Not stone, like gravelly stuff. Like it's probably not dirt. It's just weirdly not, because everything else so far has been very mossy when you're not in a man-made area, and this place is sparse. Still natural, but sparse, not dirt.
Not particularly familiar with nature and things like that.
Well, that's water over there, and that's rock. I'm gonna start walking up towards it, and
yeah, follow along on the other side. I'm imagining this is.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Hey, give me a roll.
For a trap. That's a 20, a dirty 20.
You notice that there is one trap, but it just seems to be right in the middle, so you've avoided it. But it was a pitfall trap.
Oh. I'm gonna... If there's a rock or something I could grab, and I'm gonna toss it on the trap.
Yep, the ground just collapses and you see all the spikes and stuff underneath. A couple skeletons are down there.
Ha-ha!
I give a cry of surprise.
Don't step over there. And I'm gonna continue up towards the water and the stuff. What's water?
It seems crazy clear. It looks like fresh spring water. You're not seeing any fish or anything. It's flowing quite quickly as well.
Gotta try and, like, take a drink.
It's very cold, but it's delicious. It's very clean. Just ice cold.
Just like the water we used to import.
Give me a perception check quick there, Kev.
I'm gonna say to the goat, I've never seen a rich person.
Natural one!
Wait, what?
Never seen a rich person drink from a river before.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm being a catty.
We only drink from the finest rivers. That's a 71.
What does the goat do?
I was gonna say the goat was gonna go like splash in it or something.
Goat bath?
Goat needs bath. Wait, goat's gold. Is he gonna stay gold?
Don't wash off
goat.
your gold.
Goat, I need a strength check because you're really light and the current is like almost instantly tries to carry you away.
Oh shit, okay.
That's gonna really turn bad.
Like a strength saving throw or
Yeah.
3?
Oh shit.
Is this the end of goat?
Oh. Goat, you quickly start getting carried away in the current this way, but all of a sudden you see a whole bunch of bubbles come up in front of you, and a big fish comes and pokes you with his big fish nose and pokes you back up onto shore.
Oh my god.
Like a golden retriever of fish. Amazing.
It's a very large fish though, like probably a little bit bigger than goat.
Was this wild magic, or was this part of the...
You'll see.
Can goat boop him on the nose? Give him a little fish boop? Little Eskimo keys.
Yeah, it boops you back.
Yeah, we're buddies.
It seems like it's just chilling there, like curious about you guys.
Jollyfish, Kevin von Musel of the Metamucil family. Thank you greatly for rescuing our golden companion.
You see it nod its head a little bit.
Would you like some snuff?
You see it like wiggle its little body happily.
I offer it. I give it a little bit, a hit of snuff.
The
It falls it falls into the water, but it quickly like scoops it up. You see it give a little wiggle. And all of a sudden you just see water squirt out of the top out of a blowhole you didn't notice this fish had. And then it hops up onto shore. It has 2 humanoid legs, but then it's just a fish.
Oh, wow.
Kind of wags its tail at you.
Aren't you a fancy
When did
thing?
you done?
Well, I made a new friend.
Ishtar.
Car.
And he knows how to party. Do you know the way out?
You see it kind of look at you like a dog when it tilts its head and it's trying to, like, figure out what you mean.
Excellent.
Oh well. It was worth asking. Do I see something past this creek, river thing?
Just more cave. It seems to go on for a while.
Perhaps your friend could give us a lift across.
How wide across is it?
It's deep and the current is fast enough that it might take a little bit of effort. Like, it's not super wide, it's just a very fast current. Do any of you have speak with animals?
Nope.
Yeah, animal
tongue.
handling, but not that.
I know.
Goat, I'm just gonna assume because you're an animal
Uh-huh.
that you can speak to a fish. Fuck it, all animals speak the same animal language.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god, we get to hear Goat's accent.
Oh no.
French
I don't know why a French goat would be so funny.
I don't have an accent.
You see the fish walk up to you with its weird legs, and it tilts its head at you, and it just goes, "Oh, hello! How are you, little goat?"
Oh.
Oh, you're a funny one. Do you like sausage?
Oh my.
The goat like perks up. He still doesn't really talk that much, but he like is very interested.
How
Would you
forward?
like to go to a sausage party?
He like does a little jump.
Okay. Tell your friends they don't understand me. But if you follow me, just hold on to my fins and we can go to a great party.
Alright, I know the goat doesn't have like fingers, but can he hold his fin or not?
You can munch onto it and it's like, oh!
Alright. He munches onto the fin and then like holds out his tail and is like, get over here.
I would go
See
and
the
grab
fish
the
just
tail.
look at you guys.
Yeah.
Like, oh, a
I
sausage party. How
would-
fit. That'd be really funny if we were
The
the
goat.
goat was Groot. Never said anything, but we knew what it was saying.
The only discernible word is just sausage.
Sausage.
Oh, tell your friends to close their eyes and their ears.
The goat just kind of screams at you guys and like folds down his ears and closes his eyes.
Ah, okay. I take close my ears and eyes. And prepare for a wild ride.
Are we going to hold on to something and we can only hold on to one?
It's kind of gonna have to be like a human centipede situation of holding on to each other.
And the goat is the head.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna close my eyes and hold on for dear life, and my ears are
Human
just gonna be open.
centipede. Human.
I'll hold on to Meow's tail.
Only one
Oh.
centipede.
Okay, once the fish sees that you guys are all holding on to each other and that you have your eyes closed, it slowly shuffles its way into the water. As soon as it gets pulled in, you guys shoop 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 feel each other get pulled into a super fast current. And even though you have your eyes closed, as you're bouncing up and down in the water, you can hear just all sorts of variety of strange noises. You're not sure what they all are. Some of them seem familiar, like you think you heard like a chicken and like a kid giggling. One of them sounded like somebody throwing an instrument downstairs. Like it's just a cacophony of different sounds. Are you guys going to resist your urge to open your eyes?
Yes. I don't want to, but yes. I already took 5 separate magical pills. I think I should hold off on being chaotic
I'm
for
gonna
a
open
little
my
bit
eyes
at
and take
least.
a look.
Yeah. I'm definitely opening my eyes.
I need a con save from everybody that opens their eyes, because you guys remember original Willy Wonka, right?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's kind of what you see when you open your eyes. There's some crazy shit going on in there, and you feel like maybe you did not make a good choice following this fish.
You say Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Was that a dead body?
Maybe.
It's crazy the shit they put in that Willy Wonka tunnel scene. Got away with it too.
I think I'm gonna get like psychic damage. I might die.
You guys all managed to stay attached to each other. Like, it was not that hard to hold on to each other. It felt kind of like the fish created space behind himself for everybody to just kind of tuck in. But you find yourself sitting in a pool outside of what looks to be a fully purple hotel lobby, kind of Art Deco style, but everything's purple.
Ah, purple. Color of royalty. I was destined to come here.
I'm gonna look around. Just, I mean, this place looks nice. You know, you get to a nice place, you wanna look around.
Yeah, as you're generally just looking around with your passive, you notice a sign, like a little sandwich board that just says, Sausage Party, Annual Convention, and it points an arrow towards an elevator behind what looks like a front desk.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Going to give a bow to my fish friend. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Just gentle. A woman. Sorry.
The fish kind of blubs at you and happily wiggles.
Shall we get our mouths full of sausage?
Let's check the cloaca.
I was trying to take a drink when you said that. It almost came out my nose.
I'm gonna start heading towards the sausage.
Behind
I will also.
the front desk, yeah.
I want to
Behind.
fist bump the fish and then continue with him.
Fin bump.
Fin bump. Hoof bump.
Yeah, you guys notice that this lobby is like, it's very, like, there's not a whole lot of stuff here, but all the stuff that is in here is very nice. It all fits together. Like, this place was made with a plan. And as you guys get closer to the elevator, ding, the doors slide open.
Going to get in.
Is there anybody here?
Nope.
Get in.
Yeah, I'm getting in.
You notice when you get in, there is only one button, and it says penthouse. Or there's two, well, penthouse and lobby, but there's only one place to go.
Wow, there's only one place worth going. Ding.
Press the button as fast. And
multiple times. As the elevator rises, you can just hear it slowly getting louder, just excessive techno music, just
Yep.
Until you get to the top, and ding, it opens, and you are in like the living room entryway of a really nice penthouse room, and you just see a bunch of dudes of different kinds. You think you see an actual sausage person in there, but it's pretty packed.
What was that horrific sound?
Huh.
I go in and start wandering around looking for food.
That's not exactly what I was expecting when I... How affluent do these people look?
They look very rich, but they're also like, hey, give me a quick history check.
Fucking.
You know this is probably a sex party, I'll just give you that.
Ah. Wow.
God, I wish I had my drugs.
The minute you say that, somebody pops out of nowhere and is like, hey, you want some drugs?
Yes, I do. What do you have?
You see them just open up their like wizard robe, and they're naked under there. But they have just lotions and potions and bottles and pills and everything. What are you looking for?
I'm just gonna put my hands on his shoulders. Yeah, suggestion. I'd like to have everything, please.
What do I gotta roll?
Wisdom 16.
Well, I just barely made it.
Damn it!
He's just gonna look at me and be like, nah, you're real cute, but I can't do that.
I'll shrug. Why don't you give me what you like best?
A hand job?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a hand job
Really?
good
A
job.
hand job is what.
Oh, you haven't met the host. He gives the best hand jobs.
Are they a hand?
What do you mean, man?
Are they just like a giant?
Nah, he's a wizard.
Is there?
Mage
Sleight of
hand?
hand shit.
Maybe. I know. Shit, that's probably what it is. So you guys want some drugs?
Oh, of course. I mean, we're at a fancy rich party. You can't not take drugs.
You have any pixie dust?
You see a little sparkle in his eye. And he reaches behind him and like
No.
he's shuffling in a back pocket. And he pulls out a vial that's even bigger than the one that you had. And it's like, this is the good stuff right here.
I cast Mage Hand. Give me the bottle. I'll leave this here with you.
The hand?
Yes.
Oh, how long?
Up to 1 minute, if you can last that long.
I like a challenge.
Fuck.
Roll. Either roll. I guess you're not lying, so if you want to roll persuasion.
I wish I was lying. Okay. I may be lying because I'm gonna make it a terrible hand job on purpose.
You're gonna get all creepy with it.
I'll leave persuasion or deception one.
I'd still say it's persuasion.
Okay. I tried. 12.
I mean, yeah, with what I got, yeah, he's like, all right. Hope you're as good as the wizard, man.
Before you get started, what's your weirdest drug?
What do you need?
Your weirdest drug.
Oh. Let me think about that one. I got a lot.
Don't take a full minute to think about it. Wink.
That's pretty good. I like that.
My mage hand's knuckles crack.
Ooh, you see like a little boingy boing happening down there when he hears that.
I take that pixie dust, by the way.
Oh yeah. Again, he reaches like behind his back this time, like up on the upper part. He's like, here you go.
Shit.
Natural
Everything's getting real bleak, guys.
I'm gonna take whatever just offer.
As you go to grab it, he snatches it away and he's like, no, the first one ain't free, baby.
Oh, right, yes, of course. I'm going to cast a Charm Person on him.
I also need a D100 for her.
That's Wisdom 16 for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I got that one. Haha.
God damn.
Okay, let me check.
Can I cutting words that?
Oh no, how does that one work?
Makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. Damn, I don't think it works for saving throws. Oh, it does.
It does?
Is a saving throw an ability? I don't know. I don't remember.
I gotta let you have it for this one, just because of what the wild magic that just happened is. So fucking go for it.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter because I don't think that would be enough. Let's see. I would if 8. Yeah, I could if I roll an 8, I think it would work. I'm just gonna go. Oh no! Don't you know about how rich parties work?
Yeah, I've gotten conned by your kind before.
No, it's definitely not working. No, you see, in rich parties, the drug dealers paid beforehand.
From the host?
Or whoever invited them. They're supposed to give it out free, so nobody has to really.
You know what? Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, 27.
He's like, "Oh man, my bad. I'm sorry." And he takes a little sip of it, and you see his pupils get really big. And he closes his robes and then hands it to you.
Right. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna take a sip.
You notice as you feel the liquid going down your gullet, you suddenly notice that the drug dealer all of a sudden looks a lot more feminine than he looked mere moments ago.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, as you watch, it's just slowly, just boobs just start appearing under his robe, and he's like, "Hey, does anybody else want anything? I really want to check out that mage hand."
This is a fantastic drug.
You also feel as your pupils enlarge, besides the changes in your body, everything just starts to go psychedelic colors, and you can see auras around people. Like everybody has like different colors around them.
I'm gonna look at my friends. What auras do they look?
I don't know, guys. What kind of auras do you have? I'll let you make your own.
I want an orange one.
It's just orange, like a stoplight.
Oh. Well, suppose a poor person would have a poor person's aura.
Presently a deep blue.
Oh. Color's a little bit more vibrant than I would have expected.
I don't know. How about like a gray one?
Just weird, smoky, foggy looking aura.
Yeah.
Of course, the goat would have the best looking one.
That's so ominous.
You know what,
Goat? A little bit.
I like you even more now.
Goat of death or something.
You notice that the drug dealers in particular is just kind of like shifting through colors, like a RGB light that's going through its test thing.
Are the colors the drugs you're on?
He goes, "Check it out," and he points at your hands, and you look at your hands, and it's doing the same thing. It's doing the RGB.
This is fantastic. And exactly the kind of aura that one such as me have.
He goes to high five you.
I high five.
Hell yeah.
Now, let us
RGB high five.
Wait, what are we trying to get out of? I turn back to the party. What are we trying to get out of here?
He turns while you say that and like leans down towards Goat and he goes, Man, your aura's all fucked up. Here, take this. And he just gives you a brownie that smells weirdly skunky.
Man, he eats that shit one bite.
Suddenly you're feeling the same pupil effect. You haven't felt any physical body changes, but the brownie has now given you the same ability to see auras. You have huge pupils and everybody's glowing colors.
He
Oh,
goes
so
up
Goat
to...
is no longer gray. Goat now has a nice golden aura to match their golden fur.
Oh,
Nice.
Fabulous.
God. You're even richer now. Fantastic.
Bougie's goat.
True prestigiousness.
Hannibal's just sitting fetal position up next to the wall. What's the point in getting out? We're all gonna die one day.
I'm just gonna come over. I mean, you could give me a boost. They might make me feel better.
Fuck you.
Drug dealer guy just takes your hand with the pixie dust in it and pushes your hand closer to your face, just looking at you smile.
Drugs.
So about that mage hand.
Take the drugs first.
The goat wants to spit a gumball out on
14.
Hannibal's lap.
I'll mix and match. I'll take a gumball.
Ayo.
It's not constitutional, so.
Yeah, just name any random color that you like there, Squish. Which gumball did you pick?
A jelly green one.
Ooh. You are feeling like your body, like you feel melty. It's good melty, but you just feel like half liquid, like squishy, happy goo.
Yeah.
I don't think we should get out. It's too comfortable now.
I just want to roll around with the cat toy that got me high earlier.
As drug dealer fucks off with your mage hand into the nearest coat closet, he tosses you a little sack of the nip.
I love how this
Here into that bag.
has just turned
That
into
shit
us
go.
finding parties to get high at.
Drugs.
Maybe that was your real wish all along.
Fun to get fucked up.
As you guys are sitting there all enjoying the high and maybe trying to convince Hannibal that things aren't so bad, all of a sudden you hear just burp, 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 and from like the hallway to the side where like the bathroom and everything would be, all of a sudden you see just a bunch of dancing girls come out and they're just sprinkling flowers all over on the ground, like a whole trail of them. And
What I do my dog with him.
Someone who knows how to make a true entrance.
And you see 4 large burly men carrying out a box on like a pallet on their backs. And out pops a wizard with a very large hat, an open robe, and a leather body harness. And just says, "Welcome to the party, bitches!" And just starts shooting finger guns at everybody. And then the music cranks up and he kind of disappears off into the party.
Well, that is a person to know. I'm gonna go find him.
Did we see what color his aura was?
Ooh, give me perception checks, both of you, for trying to trail him and for checking out his aura.
13.
8.
He wasn't that hard to follow, and you're not quite sure because he kind of blended in with the crowd. Like, it just looks like a rainbow sea of people at this point.
Bitch. Alright.
I'm gonna find a moment when he's free and I'm gonna step up and go, hello, hello, hello. I'm Kevin von Muser of the Minimuser. Pleasure to make your acquaintance at this delightful soiree you're throwing.
While he is in the middle of a dance floor, so all you hear him say is, "What?"
I'm going to dance as well. Like, I like your
Ooh.
fucking party!
Dude, give me a performance check for your dancing.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay.
Trying to figure out something.
That would be a 26.
Ooh.
Flawless.
I tried to be impressive, but you were more impressive. You guys start doing fucking like what's the John Travolta disco dancing movie? You guys start doing that shit.
Yeah.
And as you're doing that, you see all of a sudden the floor just starts lighting up where it hadn't been before, and there's kind of a crowd. There's
That's
a crowd
good.
formed around you guys, and people are like clapping and shit. Like,
Hell yeah.
you see he's out of breath, but at the end of the song, he does a bow, and it's like, extraordinary to meet you.
I do a bow as well. It's fantastic. I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, I mean, I've been cultivating this for a while. It's probably one of my best sausage parties yet.
Just sorcerer.
Indeed. I mean, just look at this. I didn't come here
He's
looking
16.
like this. I am
For sure.
even more fantastic if I do say so.
Yeah.
Ah, you must have been talking to Barry.
Oh, yes.
He's a real
just
fun
got-
kid.
He's got quite a lot of party favors.
Indeed. Oh, speaking of, and he grabs your hand and leads you off to what looks like a little VIP section.
Oh my.
While that's happening, is there anything you guys want to do?
Well, Barry, was that his name?
Mm-hmm. Now you know who the drug dealer is.
Well, he's trying to go off with my mage hand. When he gets alone with it, I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Nice. What do I have to
16
counter?
wisdom.
Oh god. Barry does not have a bonus. Oh, he is KO'd in the closet. He is audibly snoring in there.
Didn't even
Did you
take
put
him
him
half
to
a
sleep with
second.
your amazing mage hand skills?
Didn't even have to. But hand job him.
I give my mage hand a thumbs up and make it do it back, and then let it disappear.
Goat and cat, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna spill catnip everywhere and roll around in it, and I'll do it near the goat. The goat can too.
Ooh, Goat's gonna roll around. He's also gonna keep an eye out to see if anybody drops any shiny things that he can scoop up.
Okay, I need con saves from both of you, and then a perception roll from you, Squish. And as soon as you guys start rolling around in it after you've cracked open this bag, all of a sudden in the distance you just hear, meow,
Oh no.
meow.
Mr. Cat has
closer.
entered the game.
Yeah. Well, I understand.
Oh
humming
no,
now.
it's not a cat. It's a meowrin. You recognize your people. It's definitely a cat person.
Oh no.
Let me out back.
You just hear them, and now you can recognize it, and they're like, drugs. Drugs, can I have?
I want drug.
Drugs here.
I want mage hand. Give me a
All of a
mage
sudden, in
hand.
the distance, like low in the ankles of the party, you just see two little eyes, and then all of a sudden, bam! You have another cat person rolling around in the catnip with you.
Heck yeah.
Catnip party. Let's go.
Oh, well, can I also take Barry's socks off? I just want to lay them out beneath him, so he thinks it literally knocked his socks off.
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Best hand job ever.
Best hand job ever.
I reckon I'm taking it down.
Can't believe you do that.
Can't believe you've done this.
You guys are doing all these fantasy drugs. I want to get in on it.
I will also just go watch the cats roll in the catnip.
Cats have a goat. Golden goat at that, actually.
Yeah. Multi-species drug enjoying.
Oh, is the goat in there too?
Oh yeah. There's drugs. He's there.
While you guys are doing that, our friend Kevin is led away to the VIP room.
Dun, dun, dun.
The music is a little. You guys basically saw him disappear into the crowd, or her now. You basically saw them disappear into the crowd to look for the wizard, and then maybe heard cheering about their dancing. I don't think anybody actually saw anything.
That was very impressive.
But you notice as soon as like you step through this door, it smells fancier in here. It looks fancier. It's quieter. You notice there's just a whole bunch of like canapes and delicious charcuteries sitting around, and the music's a little more chill. He takes off his wizard robe and is like, "So, how did you hear about my party?"
Well, I gave a fish tar a little bit of snuff after they saved my friend, and Bob's your uncle.
Oh, Bubbles! I love Bubbles.
Oh yes, they're fantastic. Unfortunately, you didn't have anything prepared to talk with them properly. You know how it is.
Oh yes. That's what it's like being in charge. I get it.
Mm. Oh, so much.
So, what's a pretty thing like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, I love living my life and woke up here randomly against my will and, tasked with figuring shit out, but really I just want to go home. Well, I'm rather enjoying all the party. So, I mean,
You see his expression kind of change when you say something about being sent here. And he just looks at you and he's like, "Oh, are you one of Richard's?"
Thanks.
Well, he did kidnap me and send me off on some unnamed task. Possibly spying on me right now. Yes.
Real pity.
Yes.
You see him just snap his fingers. And I'm going to need you to make a con save.
Wait.
Oh, that was almost an natural 20. That's a 16.
You are now shibari'd in his little lounge, and he's like, "I can't have Richard's people here. You really do seem almost too lovely. But you're gonna have to go."
Well, can I just say one thing real quick before you cast me? I understand completely.
Sure.
I just would like. Well, honestly, I'm rather enjoying all the parties. But honestly, I don't really like that dick guy. I just want to get back home somehow. Do you know how to get the fuck out of this place?
I've been here too long to remember. People have left. That's for sure.
Oh, well, I suppose you wouldn't happen to know who's trying to. I would do air quotes, but you have me tied up. Who is trying to dethrone Nick, or whatever he fucking wants?
I don't know nothing about nothing. That's.
Oh, damn! I was going to join with them.
You just see him look at you confused. Let's just say he knows more about his problem than he thinks, and all of a sudden, boop! You all are back in the lobby very confusedly. The catnip gets teleported with you though, but you're all back in the lobby.
Yeah. Am I still tied up?
Heck yeah.
Yes, you are.
The other cat's still there?
I'm all tied up.
But you do find a note in the catnip. It says "Call me." That has some numbers on it.
Can I escape my ropes?
Give it to the goat.
Goat eats ropes.
Either give me a dex or a strength if you want to bust out or try to, do some fancy
I will.
wiggling.
Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
How? How are you gonna inspire yourself?
I'm just going to sit there and close my eyes and take a moment, deep breath, like, I've done this before. I have an entire fucking act around this. I can do this. I mean, it's just they're not the right knots, but I can still do this.
I'll give you it.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Go. So, 9 plus 7.
16?
Yep.
It felt like you got close, but you are still pretty well bound.
Well,
He is a BDSM wizard, man.
I like how my accidental roll ended up being the same as my on purpose roll.
Yeah, it was meant to be.
Yeah, like, well, shit. Goat. Oh, shit.
Goat just kind of trots over and starts like nibbling on the ropes a little bit.
Thank you so much. I'll make sure
Quickly
to
enough,
do a lot of
you managed
later.
to nibble through. I do need a dex save because when the rope broke, you might accidentally nip a cheek. Let's see.
So I need a dex save?
Nope.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You feel the tiniest pinch, but you didn't actually get hurt.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Am I still a lady?
As far as right now, yeah, you are.
Yeah. Fantastic.
You guys' the aura thing is fading, but it is definitely still there. It's just like half as strong.
How large is that thing of drugs I got from that guy?
I'd say you probably have like 10 more uses.
Fuck yes.
You gonna do all
Honestly.
of them also?
Honestly, I was half expecting you guys to rob him, so thanks for not doing that. I appreciate that.
I thought about it.
I wanted to headbutt him.
Right in the crotch.
Yeah.
Before we got teleported, I was gonna try and get information out of the cat and use his unconscious body's leverage.
Jeez.
Cards on the table. I'm a terrible person.
I've noted. Well, seems our good friend Dick hasn't been quite as upfront with us as said he was.
Yeah, that's hardly ever new.
Yes. Never trust a private PI.
As you guys are sitting there, all of a sudden you hear ding, and the elevator doors pop open, and I can't do an impersonation of this person, so I'm just gonna tell you who it is. I try. No, I can't do it. Sounds like Elvis when I try. What looks to be Nick Cage pops out of the elevator and is just like, "Oh, hey guys, saw you at the party. What's up? You guys seem fun."
Oh, hey, we're just dancing from place to place, trying to get out or get, kill Dick or whatever.
Dick, yeah, Dick got me here too.
Oh, are you trying to kill him too?
I mean, no, maybe. Nah.
Wait, aren't we here to kill someone else?
Well, I mean, that's why he brought us here, but
Oh, that old spiel? Ha ha ha!
I'm guessing he's just fucking with us, yeah?
I mean, he might honestly be telling the truth, but he told me that too. I mean, I came from way the fuck far away. This is crazy. I just been doing drugs most of the time. I got a little distracted, but I'm supposed to solve some kind of mystery?
Yeah.
Do you know?
I mean, I was doing that too.
Let's go.
Did he give you guys these cool boots? And all of a sudden, Hannibal, you notice he does click, swing.
Kevin immediately is like, oh, I guess they are porpoise and boots.
Wait.
done.
He's overcome by the beauty.
Hannibal is just furious. They were supposed to be one of a kind.
You crazy kids want to go back to my place? We can talk about it. This lobby's cool and all, but I think I need another drink.
Well, I've had a fantastic drink, as you can see. But, there's no point in saying no to another one.
He puts out his hand all, like, fancy.
I do
lead you back to the elevator.
Take his hand. Let's get fucked up tonight.
Everybody getting in the elevator?
Yep.
Yeah, indeed. Elevator with Nick Cage. Yeah.
As you all get in, he goes, "Hey, you want to see something cool?"
Of course.
He puts one finger each on the two buttons and goes up, down, down, up, down, and then pushes them both at the same time. And all of a sudden, you feel the elevator just like aggressively going up.
Oh fuck.
It does this crazy thing where all of a sudden, you feel it like break through something, like it cracked through cardboard. And all of a sudden, the sides of the elevator just go translucent, and you guys are suddenly high above this labyrinth maze. So, he is gonna take you back to his place. But as you're going, you see in the distance the large tree that is now definitely rotten. You can see from here it's probably putrid. And
Pear tree.
Yeah. Off to your right, you see just a distance of a large pool with a weird statue reaching up towards the ceiling. And yeah, you guys all safely arrive. Ding! Back at Nick's place. Which is just a big watery temple. It looks like a fuck temple for a Greek god, but there's a bunch of water.
Well,
that sounds about right.
This is fantastic. I feel at home. I've been to many, well, not quite as grand, but similar, smaller scale thing.
Welcome to my home! And he goes to a little sidebar and starts mixing everybody drinks.
This place is fancy because it's square.
Exactly. Oh, that's too white. I don't like how white that is.
I don't know. I feel like triangles are fancier.
Yeah, you just done like a big pedestal in the middle of a big watery room in a big hole. Looks like there's sky above, though. This place is odd. You can swear. Even though you can see dirt walls up the side, in the distance up high, it looks like there's sky. So, how do you guys know Dick?
Oh, he kidnapped us.
I don't know, but he just brought us here.
Right? No fucking clue who this guy is. He acts like everybody should know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, exactly. And I had no goddamn clue.
Nope.
I don't even know who the detective is, to be honest.
Oh,
I played one once.
They're very untrustworthy. Always snooping around, trying to catch us on our back foot.
I mean, to be fair, you kind of expected us to know who you were when you came off the elevator.
I mean, everybody knows me where I'm from.
Yeah, that's Nick Cage.
See?
You can obviously tell. You can obviously tell he's of the upper middle level of wealthy people.
He kind of just pulls at his jacket a little bit, trying to like flex. So you guys want some drinks? Yeah.
I would absolutely love one.
He hands everybody around what he calls an uncaged. Who wants one?
I am taking one. Drink.
If you want one, give me a con save.
Don't.
Getting a con save. Natural 1!
Give me 100.
Hell yeah! It was almost a natural 20, and then it got better.
Oh, I hate when.
63.
Oh no. Because of wild magic, it doesn't matter that you didn't drink it, Hannibal, because suddenly the spell range increased by 2. So you need to give me a con save anyway.
Does this affect Nick Cage too now?
Oh shit, good point. I will do that.
Oh, I love this so much.
Wild magic truly does go out of control, so.
Nick Cage takes a sip, gives you guys like a nod and a finger guns, and then just drops to the floor snoring.
Holy shit!
I take his boots.
I'm assuming I also pass out.
What did you get?
I got a natural 1.
Oh yeah, you are also unconscious.
Oh.
I rolled a 12 altogether.
I love how I failed so hard I succeeded here.
I think I got an 8.
Ooh. Meow, you are feeling pretty wasted. Goat, you are also again down on the ground.
That's normal.
I need one from you there, Hannibal, because of silly wild magic.
I didn't drink.
No, because of the wild magic, because Ned rolled a 1, it made the spell's range increase by 2. So since it's a single target, my interpretation of that is now it has a radius target.
Yep.
A D100, right? Did I misunderstand that?
Oh, no, I just need a con save from you, that's all.
Wait, it's magic?
Yeah. But basically I'm just gonna... Who knows?
I'm trying to know for my racial, because I have advantage against spells.
Ah, then you definitely would feel like the wild magic surge again, and something try to affect you, but you're like, not today. But yeah, basically, most of you are unconscious. You're fine now, Hannibal, and yeah, Meow's drunk, very drunk.
Yeah. I take Nicolas Cage's boots.
I go lay down my belt.
And Kevin has passed out.
I destroy them. And as I do, I say,
how?
They're one of a kind.
How do you destroy them?
Firebolt, firebolt, firebolt.
Just repeatedly.
As many times as it takes.
Do his boots gain more power now?
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Yes, they do! I like it! Rule of
Highlander
cool,
of boots.
As you slowly feel these boots get destroyed. It takes a while. They're made out of like some quality leather.
Now when I pose, does wind blow through my hair?
Yes. And if you do it before you try to do some sort of charisma thing or any sort of persuading, you get a +1.
Impact with it.
Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna blue steel everybody I talked. They are one of a kind.
Is Hannibal the only one who's conscious right now?
Yeah, because Meow's drunk. Meow's conscious, but Meow's like a college kid. Probably close to blackout drunk.
Nice.
Yeah, I decided to just lay down next to the other animal.
You got the spins.
I'll sit down.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done.
I'll take a rest with them, I guess.
Short rest.
Man, this is the most pleasant Kevin's been this whole time.
Yeah.
Too, because
Certainly happier.
hell yeah. For us, confirm. We're back. I haven't actually used very many spells. Featherfall. I use this sleep. Oh, I use that suggestion. Let me make sure I use the. I'm gonna mark this off for a sleep because I don't think I did. While they're asleep, I'd also like to just say, Dick.
Just once?
Yeah, just to see if I get a response.
No. Trying to summon Dick like Beetlejuice.
I was about to say, if you want to do that.
Well, last time I talked to him, he was the voice in the sky.
Intercom.
Yeah. There is definitely a PA system in this entire joint.
Intergod.
You don't seem to hear anything, but you definitely got the feeling that you are still being watched. While you guys are passed out, you all have the same dream. Anybody who does pass out. It's a detective, Dog Dick, but he's like trapped behind glass and he's just pounding on the glass. He's just like, let me out! Let me out! He's freaking out, trying to get out.
Can
And
I
then he
do
sees
anything?
you and he looks really desperate and calls for help, and then you wake up.
Ah, damn. He's gonna try and cast Shatter in my dream.
Do we
Even though
remember
you
the dream?
did, yes. You did cast Shatter in your dream and it just bounced right off and you both looked very disappointed.
Laugh. I'm just gonna stretch it. God, I love people parties. Am I still a lady?
No.
That was gonna be a little bit disappointing. Like, oh, at least I got more. That'll be a fun party for lady. Is Nicolas Cage passed out, or is he waking up too?
Did he also have the dream?
He very slowly wakes up and was like, oh my god, did you guys see that too? We've gotta
Yeah.
save Richard!
I mean, seems like more something for like the
They're
knights
so
or
desperate.
servants do.
Oh, no. I played a servant once, it was pretty cool.
You know, I have two back in my early theater days. You know, back when I was in college.
You're in the
and all
drama
that.
too? Oh, a bard! Hell yeah!
I am quite famous in my world.
He's
Having
like,
fun,
do you know this one? And he just starts singing you Eye of the Tiger.
Do I
to
know
its
this
entirety. No, do me a history check.
God damn! Almost every time I've rolled a fucking history check, it's been like this. That's an 11.
You've heard a variation of it. It's like the version you've heard is close, but
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. You're kind of. It's not quite right though. Yeah.
you're not quite right.
Like, isn't it? You say Eye of the Tiger. Isn't it supposed to be Eye of the Chimera?
What's that?
You know, beast with the lion's head and goat head and a tiger head.
Oh, I had sex with one of those up at that party. She was real cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's cultural difference. Yeah. See? Eye of the Chimera.
He just starts humming along.
So, when we were up in the air and you saw that, the place with the statue and everything, yes?
Yeah.
Is that where the wish fish is?
Oh, no. That ain't where Dorothy is.
Hmm.
Is that who you want to go see?
Well, I suppose
I
it's
can
likely
send you there.
I suppose it's likely the place we need to go to finish this all out somehow.
I mean, she's been here the longest.
Yeah. Do you think she would like... Should we bring her, like, drugs or something as a gift?
Just don't comment on her appearance. That's really all you need to know about Dorothy.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
No.
Is she really gorgeous?
No, she's just really, not proud about her size and shape, and
Yeah.
I don't think she's always been a fish, so she gets real uptight about it.
I see. Well, party of mine, what are your thoughts? Goat,
I
especially interested in your opinion.
whether just along for the ride. Oh, I'm okay with where we're heading.
Oh. Nick did mention something about Dorothy. Did I say that? Fennec? Why? Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel.
Anything. Fish wish.
Talk to a fish.
Fun.
Alright, if you guys are ready to go then.
Oh yeah!
I suppose so. I guess goats. It's once more into the void, I suppose.
You see him turn his back to you. I love soup. Shades. You see him turn his back to you and do something, and he turns around, and all of a sudden he looks much paler, and he goes, "Alva, too late! I am a vampire!" and opens his mouth, and he has vampire teeth, and goes, and all of a sudden, poof! You guys feel yourselves teleported.
Well,
Now I gotta put you by Wishfish.
Is Nicolas Cage with us still?
Nope.
Yeah, poof.
I smile smugly to myself, knowing that I destroyed his boots and he didn't remember. He didn't see it.
what a strange fellow. You know, for a rich person.
Dun, 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 dun,
Wait. Is that the guy from Con Air?
dun.
Oh, do you mean Con Dragon?
Can't call it a dragon. You guys find yourselves in a large brick room with very tall walls. It's not the very largest floor-wise room, but it's got a very high ceiling. And to the back wall, you just see a very large tank. It's looking a little dirty, though.
Oh. I'm gonna come up to the tank. Hello. I'm Kevin von Musil of the Metamucil family.
Give me a perception roll.
Oh, Jesus. That's an 8.
The tank's looking real gooky. Like, at your eye level, everything's kind of covered in green ick.
That sounds uncomfortable.
I hope you don't mind. Just going to. I'm gonna start prestidigitating it clean. It's like, clean this, please.
Give me another perception check with advantage.
19.
You see a dead fish.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, that.
But you do notice what looks like some tiny eggs sitting at the bottom of the tank where you cleaned some of the goo.
Kevin, did you just kill Dorothy?
No. Actually, I should probably. Do I know about how the fact that when a lot of fish species lay eggs, they die almost immediately?
Give me what would be nature?
God damn it! Fucking roll.
You know,
a 2
fish lay
again.
eggs.
7.
Yeah.
I don't think so. How long does it look like it's been dead for?
Give me a medicine check or nature.
Fucking roll something besides it. Hey, a 19, 24.
It's probably been dead for a week or two. Like,
Oh,
it hasn't been super long, but it's not super fresh.
Yeah. Oh, see, it's been dead for at
Ugh.
least
Yeah.
a week. Definitely at least a week. I'm gonna continue prestidigitating the tank clean.
Well, maybe this is the problem.
I need another perception check as you finish. Everybody give me a perception check now that all the glass is clean.
16.
11.
Everybody but Goat notices that now that it's clean, there's like those little glass pebbles in the bottom of the tank, but you guys notice there is a handful of pearls down there near those eggs.
Oh. Do you think those are one of those pearly things that Dick mentioned?
Yeah, all the way at the beginning. He was saying something about them teaching him things. And that's how he was able to get his diploma.
The
Lid?
one that he wrote himself.
You guys would
It's hard to
probably have to find a way to get up to check if there's a lid. It looks like it goes as high as you can see, but it's also pretty dim. Like, if you send the torch up there, you can see there's definitely a ledge up there.
Can I use my robes?
I'm gonna cast daylight to give us all the light.
Oh, nice.
It's just glass. There's no way to climb it, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll put my arms out and go, robes fly. Away,
They start
robes.
vibrating. They just vibrate.
I want to try to climb up using my acrobatics. Then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the daylight spell like all the way at the top of like the tank,
Okay.
or at least as 60 feet in that direction.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
Can I eat a gumball?
Yeah, which one? What color you want to eat?
Like a matte light blue.
Ooh. A little tiny rain cloud appears above you and starts raining on you like your Eeyore.
God damn it.
Shortly after that happens, Hannibal, you feel the vibrating in your robes and you're like, well, this is fucking shoddy fucking work. Give me a dex save because you are now about to rocket up to the ceiling.
19.
You flip around and land upside down on the ceiling and are now just there.
Impressive.
Oh,
Oh,
could you always do that?
I think it's the robes.
Yeah, just casual about
I looked at my jewelry. What are you guys? I'm gonna try and use them and see what happens.
My God,
What are
it's
you
bright
trying
up
to
here.
I don't know, I'm just trying to activate my jewels that make me more charming.
Charismatic. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure.
They make me more charming is the hint I got.
Ned, roll me a D100.
Oh boy. I do love me. 55. Right in the middle.
Oh, no way. Suddenly, out of like the little pebbles in the bottom of the tank, you just see a bunch of little clams. And you just hear panties, 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 panties. and then you see them start tapping on the glass and they're kind of like dancing in front of you. Panties, panties.
do the
seem to
dog
like you.
dance.
Wow. This is fantastic.
When you do that, they kind of separate between the two of you, and they can't, as a group, decide which one of you they're more focused on.
I knew learning that dance was going to be important.
Do you see a way to the tank from up there?
Do I?
Give me a perception.
He's just chilling on the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
You do see that there is like a ledge, and way in the corner, it looks like there's some sort of like pump system going into it. There's something filtering the water, but it looks also green and gross.
Oh.
How
The
far?
rope.
I was about to say, how far up to the ceiling is he?
I'd say like 35 feet, 40 maybe.
Okay. I would like to take my rope, tie it to a crossbow bolt, and shoot it next to him so that he has the rope to help us.
Okay. I don't need the to hit, I just need the damage. I want to see how lodged in this thing will get.
Okay. That'd be a 6.
It's in there pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
If I move my feet, can I walk on the ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I
I'll
feel
walk
like you
closer.
kind of like you can swim in the air is kind of what you feel like.
Oh. Yeah, I'll move towards the tank so I can stand on that.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to try and climb up the rope, get up onto the tank as well.
Hey, Ned,
I'm hopping on his shoulders first.
Nice. Hey Ned, just for your knot tying skill, I want a dex roll, just a dex roll.
Okay. 21.
Oh, you tied to the fuck. Yeah, you guys are solid. Do you want to do like athletics to climb up with the old goat?
With the goat, yes.
I'll help guide the rope toward the tank if it's just straight up in the ceiling. That
Yeah.
helps.
Okay, with Hannibal's help, I'll take your disadvantage of having a goat away.
Then just a straight athletics. Natural 20 for 22.
Wow, you were feeling it. You scooted up that rope so good.
Apparently I do really well with a goat on my back.
Right? It's because the golden goat is a
Yeah.
blessing, man.
It's a good like charm, man.
This goat is Kevin's best friend.
What do you?
You're wanting a what? I didn't catch the end.
That would still be athletics.
Yeah, you can climb up the rope too.
Yeah,
So it's just
same.
the same one. Gambling.
Okay, it takes you a minute. You almost slip, but you make it up there. Everybody is now up on the ledge of this big fucking tank.
Huzzah.
Who can
Oh,
hold her breath?
God,
the
what is
longest?
that? I look over at the green crusty thing over in the back. If you guys want to go get those pearl things, I'm gonna go clean that because that's horrible.
It does have a smell.
Oh, I'm gonna start prestidigitating it.
I need a perception check from you on that one as you're cleaning.
Oh boy, what am I doing this time? 10.
Some you hear some things like the mechanisms start trying to kick in, like they were all gooked up and you're starting to clean it out. A little bolt comes loose and you get squirted in the face, and you watch as a pearl just fucking swoops around in the stuff and then shoots out the end down into the bottom. And you have managed to make the pump system work again.
Oh! Well,
It was clogged.
apparently. Would have been nice if we'd grabbed that before.
As you're sitting there, you suddenly start hearing panties, 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 and you watch all of these little clams slowly get sucked through this tube and shot into the wall into wherever that goes.
Oh,
Well, no.
I'll use
perhaps I
my.
should...
Perhaps.
What the eggs in that fish are they gonna get sucked into?
Hannibal.
Perhaps I should use my mage hand to get the things out of there, the pearls.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the range on that?
30 feet? Hold on. 30 feet.
You're gonna have to, like, get 5 feet into the water. Which at least now is not disgusting.
Okay.
I'll hold you by your ankles.
And I'll just scoop them up.
Give me, just a dex check, because I want to see how many you can scoop up at once.
19.
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
He got a 19, so luckily enough, he got all 4 of the ones you guys saw, and the 5th one that shot through the filter and shot out.
Thanks.
Told you this hand was good.
It brings them up slowly, and bam, you guys have 5 pearls.
How are the eggs looking like they're gonna get sucked up and damaged?
No, they seem pretty secure. You see them like waving back and forth in the current that's now in the water, but they seem pretty secure.
Okay, I'm gonna finish cleaning up the thing then. And then I'm gonna clean it and mend it and make it like nice.
Nice.
It is gross and needs to be fixed.
Just like your party.
Exactly.
I want to jump into the water and swim down to the corpse of that fish and inspect it.
Okay. Let's see. Which one? I think it's athletics for swimming. So give me an athletics roll. Oh, fuck yeah. You're the best. You must be part Maine Coon, dude. You swim so good for a Meowrin. It's crazy. Yeah, you go down and you scoop it up and then swim back up to the top, and you now have a dead wishfish.
I thought it was way bigger. Like, I was thinking, like, huge.
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
threw everybody
okay.
off the first time, too. She's just a goldfish.
Goldfish.
She's very insecure about her size.
You eat it.
The thing is, she was a goldfish, and then she got a bigger tank, and she's like, I'm not supposed to be this big.
Supposed to grow.
Did you say you eat it?
Yeah, I
Yep.
did. I do. I want to eat the dead wishfish.
Okay,
Oh, like
I need a con save from you because it's
It's
been
been-
dead for a bit.
Yeah, at
Got
least a
extra
week.
flavor.
That is on brand for Maurin, though.
Yeah.
You feel so amazing from eating this fish. You don't feel sick at all. And actually, all of a sudden, poof, in front of you, you see the tiniest little translucent fish. And it's like, hello. Why did you eat me?
I want to ban it and play with it gently.
It goes right through it. Well, if you ate me, can you at least do me a favor?
Oh, sure.
Make sure that my kids are okay.
We're cleaning them up right now.
Right, meow. Do you have any food for when they hatch?
I don't know what they eat.
They'll pretty much eat anything. Except for gold.
What about silver?
Look at the goat.
Shut the
You
fuck
got any
up.
food?
What'd you
We
say,
can get it
babe?
fed.
Okay.
I looked at the goat though, and I was gonna ask if I had any food.
I
Oh,
got
there you go.
gumballs and a can of musk.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god, there we go. Think your kids would like the musk?
And the gumballs.
It's up to the goat.
How many gumballs?
I want my kids to grow big and strong so they can grant wishes and maybe leave.
Does this man have a lot of kids?
Dude, there's like a whole pocket of eggs down there. Like, who knows? Could be like 30 of them.
Fuck.
I don't want them to have to eat each other. That would be horrible.
Now
So,
they
I'm
eat her.
gonna take like 6 gumballs and like stomp on them so they're like
Chunked.
in itty bitty pieces, and then like they can have
Fish
that.
food. Scuff them in. Oh, thank you. Can we have the musk as well?
Sure.
Can you open it before you put it in the tank?
He just like nibbles on the edge of the can all the way around like a can opener.
As soon as you crack open the can, you and Meow notice this shit smells amazing. Like, it smells like you kind of want to eat it. So I'm gonna need a con save from both of you to see if you can resist eating it.
Con save, okay.
What does it smell like to me and
It smells like really good hair gel. Like, it smells good. It smells kind of like a sexy hippie.
I got a 15.
Like a druid, but if a druid smelled good. Okay, you guys both resist your urge to eat it, but you recognize that this smells good.
Can I fly back down to the ground?
Yeah.
And I'll just watch them through the glass while I eat one of my rations.
You watch as slowly the little chunks of gumball just slowly float down to the bottom of the tank, along with a can of what kind of looks like hair pomade. It just slowly sinks to the bottom.
Weird lava
There's some
lamp.
nutrients. There's some nutrients for your kids. I hope they grow up big and strong.
Thank you! And then she floats off into heaven or something.
I think I have 11 gumballs.
Or something.
Sick.
That's so funny to me.
I'm happy about this because that will have an effect on the next people who play in here.
The fucking wish. I wasn't really sure what was gonna happen, to be quite honest. I just knew. I just knew looking at it that I needed to eat this fish.
You're a cat. You can't help your cat-like urges sometimes.
That's what I was thinking.
Once I'm done fixing it up and cleaning the thing, I'm gonna go back down to Hannibal Pearl. It's like, oh. And then I'm gonna also take out a ration and eat it. Oh.
Yeah,
and I'll-
regular food we could have fed them? I didn't realize that.
I'll give each of them a pearl.
One of you is gonna have 2.
I'm gonna have 2.
Okay. You notice that
He's
three
that
of the three of the pearls are like the same light blue color and have what looks kind of like similar to Richard's badge that he showed you, his detective badge. And the other 2 are like a gray dingy color. The one that came out of the tank is exceptionally like not shiny. It just looks dingy, kind of like what Goat's aura used to look like. You're
Which
gonna keep
ones?
the 2 dingy ones to yourself?
Which ones are you handing out to us?
Oh, I'll take one of each.
Okay.
I'll
You guys
take
gotta
the
figure out
other
how they work.
dingy one.
Wow. Not particularly picky, so I just hold my paw out for whatever one you want to give me.
Guess the question is, which one does Hannibal give Kevin?
The ugly
Uh,
one, because rich people don't like
Yep.
The dingy one.
that.
Yeah, that tracks.
Kevin just takes it with 2 fingers, like.
You
I'm gonna try and cast prestidigitation on it.
does not seem to work. Like, it's got kind of even an aura of ick, you guys notice, as your drugs are still, like, kind of vaguely there.
I'm gonna tap on it. How do these work?
Like to steady the things, pearls, with my sorcericness.
Okay, you're gonna Arcana it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel the weave. 17.
You know that these kind of pearls have to be inserted into an orifice, like in your ear or your mouth or your nose. Usually that's what people pick, but then you can hear the whatever the dialogue is playing in your head without worrying about anybody else hearing it.
Suppositories.
Well, not the first time I've done. Kevin's gonna go ahead and stick it up his butt.
Kevin, I need a con save from you right away.
Let's go
No hesitation.
boys.
No lube.
Wow, nobody else even said anything.
Con save.
Little pop.
Oh, that was almost good. 7.
Suddenly you find yourself behind glass, just like what you saw in your dream with Detective Dogdick. And it seems like you're in an empty black nothing, just trapped in a glass box. What do you want to do?
Can I cast Shatter on the box?
I'm gonna need another con save because it's gonna ricochet around on the inside of the box and make very loud sounds.
18.
You feel like a little bit of like tinnitus acting up, but you'll be okay.
Okay.
So has he disappeared from our sight then?
Nope, he's just kind of gone like blank-eyed, like just boop,
Okay.
like comatose, but sitting up.
I
like ritual cast detect magic to look at this box.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna wait. And what are you other guys gonna do after you see him just kind of go? Bleh?
I will give both Meow and the goat a wink and pop the blue one in my mouth.
As soon as you pop it in your mouth, you just hear, "This is a 101 detective. Would you like to learn how to be the greatest detective on the earth? I bet you would." And it just you are now sitting in a classroom watching a guy that looks like Scruss McGruff, the drug dog, tell you about how to be a detective.
I just squeezed the bridge of my nose.
Okay, he's also gone into like a slightly comatose state.
I want to shove mine up my nose.
Yeah, I want to do that
Okay.
too. That sounds fun.
Okay, you guys have the other two blue ones, so same thing. You're like, "Welcome to Detective 103. Today we're gonna learn advanced forensics," and you just see some flashes of some weird corpses.
Are we in the same class?
No, similar looking situation, but you guys are in not together.
Oh shit. Oh man. I guess I go
This is
through
such a
the
good
lesson.
dungeon. We're so close to the end. Yes. 1 second. There we go. Okay, so the only one left is the other gray one that you didn't do, correct, Hannibal? I just want to make sure I got that right. Okay. Yeah, so you guys all go through your lessons feeling like you actually do know a little bit more about detective work. And then I'm going to pop back to Kevin. Kevin, as you're casting Detect Magic and trying to figure out your surroundings, you Detect Magic comes up with the fact that this is an illusion. You are reliving somebody's memory. It just hasn't, and then as you're thinking it hasn't like activated yet, you suddenly hear the click, click, click of just footsteps approaching. And you see what appears to be a mind flayer. And he's just, "Oh, Richard. Oh, you thought that you could just run everything and I wouldn't get my wish. Oh, you let the drugs go. You let the prostitution go. Oh, you're such a good detective. But me? I just want what I want. And I'll get it. And then that's just the end. You wake up from your comatose state.
Huh. Well, Kevin just kind of comes out. It's like, I've known many very good mind flayers before. But, you know what they say. Sometimes you just have to kill them. Just gonna look around at everybody else. How is yours?
I'm a detective now.
Oh.
I've seen some things.
Now you're worse than a poor person.
I'm traumatized.
I've seen crime scene photos.
I mean, that is usually the first step to becoming a detective.
True.
Being traumatized. Great, now I'm in a party full of amateur detectives. Well, maybe if you get hired by the Crown, you'll be, worth something.
Hey, Ned,
Go,
I need
you're
you to
still cool.
roll a
I want to see
d20.
another dead body again.
Eat the other one.
19.
At first, because you've woken up and you what you saw, you were feeling a little like anxious and melancholy about it, but you psyched yourself out of it. You're like, nah, that's not my shit. This is nah.
I'm a bard. I live through other people's memories.
Ooh.
And Unruly is allowed to use that. So, looks like our good detective friend was imprisoned by a mind flayer. So, I guess we go find a mind flayer?
I even know what a mind flayer is. Now that I think about it.
Fair point. If you want to do a history roll to see if your character knows.
Rich
Well,
people
they're-
know mind
Yeah,
flayers.
it's
We
not
often
thinking
make
everything.
deals with them.
While they do that, I'm gonna eat the other one.
Every noble
Just gonna
plant.
eat it? Eat it?
Yeah, like
I'm just saying I need context of whether you're putting it in your mouth or you're eating it.
I'm putting it in my mouth.
Okay.
Is that not how we did it?
Yeah, but when you said eat it, I was like, bro, if you're swallowing it, some other shit's gonna happen. That's there were kind of instructions. There were loose instructions.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure.
I love
You-
your inquisitive nature, by the way.
You are transported to a similar place where you are just in a black, empty void in a glass box. And I don't think you guys talked about anything much, so I don't know if you know what happened because you didn't have the dream.
No, I mentioned a mind flayer when it came out, so.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
Oh man, I rolled this. That's because I didn't know. I rolled to see if I knew what a mind flayer was.
You vaguely know what they are. Like, you're like, oh, that tentacle monster. I know that.
Every noble has a mind flayer friend, at least one.
What?
They're just incredibly useful to have on hand. You know, we give them poor people, and they give us whatever we want, usually. It's a good deal. Cleans up the streets, you know?
Just gonna look around. Do I see anything, or is it just dark?
No, this is just like a big brick room. Like there's a light coming from the ceiling, like it's very dim, one of those like shitty fluorescent lights, like in an office.
Mhm.
But really, that's about it. Besides the tank. I gotta grab some juice real quick.
Juice.
I'm gonna grab something too. Need more pretzels.
Alright.
Alright.
Later, bats.
I'm having a lot of fun playing Kevin. Just
He's such a lovable twat.
right. I just really like the whole fancy boy bard dynamic of like I'm not actually like a good bard. I'm a fancy bard. Like
Nepotism.
Yeah. But he can get down when he needs to. Specifically when he's
did
really
you see the
fucking high.
dance earlier?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Thorn!
I know I should have ended that dance being like, I don't even know what dance we were doing. Ooh, Wob's getting raided.
Yeah, I'm worse than fucking, I don't know who gets raided a lot. A drug dealer?
Oh, it'd be really funny to have a streamer with Panty in their name. That way you could be Panty rated.
Ah! Why didn't I think of that? Now I want to
Waba
get
no
pantsuit for my
panties.
head, like in that one anime.
Yes.
Need it. I'm putting that in the sidebar. Don't let me forget after D&D. I'm finding a pair of underpants that I can pin to my head.
Waba no panty in the panty raid.
I like it. Moonbow would love it.
Right. Everything for Moonbow.
Okay, how do you guys want to get out of this room?
Is Hannibal still having a vision?
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. That's where we're at, Pantywob. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me on track, gang. Okay. So Hannibal, you are sitting in the glass box. Nothing has happened as of yet, because you haven't done anything.
I wanted to look around, that's what I...
Okay, yeah, as far as you notice, like, it's I'd probably say, like, 8x8 glass box. Looks perfectly clean, perfectly clear.
Nobody in the area?
Nope, nobody around, just black expanse.
Alright, I mage hand and jerk off.
Okay.
Finally.
Sorry.
The minute that any sort of cum touches the surface in there, you hear clap, clap. Oh, I see you're at it again, aren't you, Richard? Always playing Red Rocket in here. I think I'll give you something to think about instead of that. And he just points down at your crotch. And you look down and all of a sudden you are Dog Dick. You're like, ah, what the fuck? And all of a sudden you have a flash of when the Mind Flayer entered your body and started piloting you like a meat suit and put you in this place trapped in your own mind. And then poof, you're out. Thanks, me.
A weird wink.
Is my dick still out?
Yeah, you did whip it out while you were doing the dream thing.
Kevin's just watching like, oh,
What?
I'll have to give
You guys
points
just
on
watched him
technique.
all to completion. Yep.
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Oh.
prestidigitate. Yeah.
Oh, an illusion, right. That makes sense.
Well, I was say you have fine technique. Anyway, shall we go kill the Mind Flayer?
I tell them everything about what I saw, like, rapidly and panic. Not realizing that's exactly what Kevin saw. Kind of.
I hear none of it because I am still traumatized by seeing, like, we're all watching you in the comatose thing, and then almost your mage hand just shows up.
It just slowly unzips.
They're like, what? What?
I'll basically share my vision as well. This is not the first time Kevin has seen something like this.
People pay good money for that.
Yeah.
You're probably right, actually. Damn, magical sex acts, huh?
That sounds like a great band name.
Look, if you're not using Mage Hand to fondle the balls, are you really doing it?
Right.
You're kind of like, I'm not getting into this, but yeah, you're doing it wrong.
Hey,
I
well,
yield my time.
Mm-hmm.
can I eat another gumball?
Yeah, what color?
Do I have? Is there any that are like sticking out that look shiny or something?
There is another metallic one, but this one is metallic purple.
I eat
Looks
it.
kind of like swirly. You
Is
start
it?
hovering and floating, kind of similar to Hannibal's robes of flight earlier, where you can kind of like swim in the air if you kicked your little legs.
Fuck yeah.
Ghost possessed.
Does anybody know how to get out of here?
We're still in the fish tank room, aren't we?
Yeah.
Squish, I need a perception check
Oh,
as you're
right.
floating around.
Swimming around the air.
Squish
4.
Zeppelin.
You're just having a gay old time. That's all you're doing.
Sheep
Doing
screaming in the
doggy
sky.
You're going.
But like a happy sheep scream. Night.
Did I look around the walls for any kind of openings or like buttons?
Yeah, give me investigation.
No. Natural one.
You see a lot of walls and a fish tank.
What are you looking for?
Oh shit, it's a nat
Yes.
1 too. Give me the 100.
15. Ah,
Hmm.
we haven't had a 15 yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna interpret this as all of a sudden you feel like you just did a line of blow, like you feel jacked up magically, and you notice when you go to like move, all of a sudden you're like Sonic. You've been quickened.
I have like an after image as I move.
Yep, totally flash.
And he has red boots. He's Sonic the
Oh
Hedgehog.
shit.
Oh, and a blue robe too. Oh
Yes!
my god!
Oh my god! Everything was leading to this moment.
I just run in circles around the room. I got the zoomies.
Mm.
Roll me a d4. Okay, you get 3 minutes of zoomies, and then it wears off.
Incredible, honest.
I'm gonna look for the way out. Is
The
it
whole
where the
time.
clams went? Is that the way out?
I think that's Augustus glued up the tube.
Yeah, and I don't think, as small as some of you are, I don't think you're that small.
Okay.
As I was running around, I was also making cocaine plans. I'm gonna buy a big ship, and I'm gonna sail, and I'm gonna go, and it's gonna be lovely.
We'll all sail around the world together, and then we'll start a business.
Boat tours.
Yeah. No, I do know of a discount ship you can get.
And on the side, we'll sell antiques from the Far East.
Is there a Far East?
Probably.
I only know of
Google.
the East.
Oh, what's past the east? The far east.
The West. Then we'll go to the West from the East.
Whoa!
Well, the West is where the edge of the world's at, so
We'll go there. There's probably tons of antiques
no.
there.
you know. I can't find any fault in that logic. Anyway, I'm gonna look for a way out.
Okay, just in general, a way out.
Yeah, just
Give
find
me perception.
What happened too?
11.
Give me another one. You can have advantage. The cat helped.
Okay. Oh, that went laggy.
Yeah, that did. You don't immediately notice a way out, but you do hear a very faint meow. Meow.
Speak cat. Do I recognize what it says?
Give me a history check on this one in particular. This cat is not familiar to you, but it is too far away to tell. It sounds like kind of like it's calling to find somebody, similar to like when a kitten loses its mom, but like it's looking.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20 if you're gonna meow back at it. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find out where it is. Like,
Oh, that was a nat one for a second.
Give me an investigation. You got a weak meow.
21.
It is coming from directly above you.
It's meow this way, and it's above me.
I'm gonna look up and climb up the rope and see if I can see it.
Give me another perception check when you get up there.
Boop.
Can I call the number?
14, but can I bardic inspirate myself?
How are you gonna call the number, Big?
Actually, I gave the number to the goat, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know the concept of what a phone is.
No. Well, how would it be taken back then? How would it be taken in a place where there are no phones? You gotta take the shit hella literally.
8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0.
Probably give me their address. It was the only thing I could think of.
What'd you say, babe?
Guess they would give me an address if there's no phones.
Nope, it is actually 7 numbers. Just 7 numbers.
I rolled a 14, by the way.
You see across from you where there is no ledge, there is a small vent, like a 2x3 vent, and that's where you can hear in the distance meow. Hey, meow.
I'm gonna try and swing over and grab the vent.
You're gonna Indiana Jones this shit?
Fuck yeah.
All right. Give me an athletics.
Da 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 5. I rolled a 5.
There's no
you slid down the rope. You were not nearly strong enough to do that, and you are now
on your forehand.
On the ground. Yeah, your hands are a little hot. You managed to let go and not get rope burn, but they're not.
Okay. It's a little bit harder in real life than it is in a play. Ow. I point at the vent. That may be your way out.
And I just look while staring deadpan at Kevin, mage hand, and open it.
Yeah. You got the range. What's the strength on your mage hand?
10
You said 10
pounds.
pounds to hold, so it can probably 10 pounds pull. Yeah, it pops right off. All of a sudden you hear the meowing stop. And then it gets louder and closer, like, quickly.
I pose.
Let me out it.
Those damn boots.
Suddenly you guys see I need Squish and fucking you Varoux. I need you guys to make a history check to see if the face that pokes out is familiar to you.
I got a 5.
17.
Oh my god, the only one that recognizes this cat is Hannibal. It's the cat that you guys rolled around in the catnip with.
Yeah, I was watching them.
Buddy.
Oh, my cat's
And you
on me.
just see it go, "Hey, I've been looking for you." You guys don't understand though. It's just meow meow.
He's down here. Oh wait, no, I'm not down there. Wait, where am I? Fuck.
I thought you were still down there because you were running
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, she lands gracefully as fuck. She just flops out of the thing and lands like goddamn the cat from Puss in Boots. Kitty soft paws.
You guys summoned my cat, by the way.
Oops. Ow.
He's on my shoulder. Hey, buddy.
You just see her kind of like walk around, meow. And she's just like, I've been looking for you. Thought you would have called me by now.
Oh, we got kind of lost. Just wandering around at the cage. Got a little crazy.
That's cool. She looks at you and
vampire impression and brought us here.
that is pretty good. She looks at you and whips out another piece of paper with her number on it. She goes, Do you not know how these work?
What's paper?
She goes, You can read, right?
I think they're numbers. I take
They
the paper
are
and I
numbers.
roll it up into a ball and I start batting it around.
You see her just face palm, and she's like, cute but dumb. Okay. She goes, anytime you're down here, you can literally just call out my numbers, and then I can appear. It's a cool ability that I have. And Ned's clever because she literally goes 8675309, and then poof, a little like smoke thing appears, and then she's just there.
Hey, that's pretty convenient.
It is pretty cool. So, what are you guys doing down? Where's Dorothy?
We still can't understand what this is saying, right?
Probably not.
Oh.
You talking about the fish wish? The wish fish?
Yeah.
She was delicious.
You see her jaw kind of just drop a little bit. Did you kill her?
She was already dead. Oh, you fed her kids for her.
She looks around. She's like, I don't see any kids.
Yeah, they're down there.
Thanks, Boo. She looks and she's like, oh, they're not quite born yet.
Give them some musk. Yummy. It smells so
Is
good.
that what I smell?
It smells so good. That's what she said.
She just grabs your little bean and it's like, can you introduce me to your friends? And then she turns towards you guys and it comes and she's just like, hi, do you guys remember me? Catnap.
I don't think I was there for
Oh,
that.
remembers.
Yeah, you were.
We all rolled around in the catnip. Right, go.
And he just kind of screams.
I fucking love the default scream of a goat.
Ah!
It's yes and no.
It could mean so many things. So
That's
many
an entire
different
language.
emotions.
Screaming
It
and
really
blinking.
is. Screaming and blinking.
She goes, well, nice to meet you. I'm Perella.
That's adorable.
Barella.
Hmm.
She's Barella.
You know where to find Dick, the real Dick.
Oh, you mean the crime guy?
Yeah, the one in the box.
Wait, the box?
Any mind players around lately?
I mean, there used to be, but as far as we knew, we thought he got out.
Well, it seems the Mind Flayer has trapped Dick in a box. It's
My dick and
got
ants.
good.
I've been
goddamn-
waiting!
Wow,
I've been
good one. It's that Dick in a box. I just fucking put that together. Nice. Oh.
And she's like, oh, as far as I know, the only box he's in is his office as we speak.
Oh. Well, it might be a mental box.
Like when you take too much horse tranquilizer.
Too much.
I mean, I'm a petite lady. There's only so much I can handle.
That's just you don't you gotta have more expensive version. The quality stuff.
Cruella is gonna turn towards Lloyd, and in perfect goat, just say, "Hello, nice to meet you." Just
He gets so excited. He like screams back, "Oh my, holy shit! You can understand me?" And he like throws a gumball at her for no fucking reason.
She does what is a happy little goat dance, you know, it's familiar, and she replies and she's like, "I was actually raised by goats." She gives you a little pat on the head.
Give her a little hoof bump.
Yeah.
And I give her a red shiny gumball.
Nice. You see her grab it and she's like, "Ooh, this could come in handy later." Hi, boo. Well, if you're trying to get to Richard's office, these air ducts, if they're like a catacomb throughout this place, I can get you where you need to go.
Well, that would be fantastic.
The only problem is, how are we gonna get you 30-ish feet in the air into this? Like, you guys can definitely fit. We gotta get you up there.
I point at the rope stuck in the ceiling. It might take a little bit of, you know.
Would with goat being able to float right now? Would he
I'd
be
say
able
that
to carry...
hasn't worked. Oh, I don't think you can carry anything.
Not meow.
My robes let me vibrate and fly again.
Yeah.
Climb the rope if the goat can't fly me.
Yeah, you're pretty agile.
You fly the goat up, right?
Well, the goat's
Lloyd.
already like still half floating.
Lloyd.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So it'd be more like guiding the goat up.
Yeah. Guiding
Maybe-
the goat. That sounds like another innuendo.
I could fly and pull the rope to the vent so they have an easier climb, maybe?
I'd say with the joint effort of Lloyd and fucking Hannibal, yeah, you guys could easily enough get right up there. The cat's gonna show off again. Let's see how cool she can show off. Pretty fucking cool. She fucking, it looks like how goats hop up a hill. She finds like little tiny edges of the brick and just boop 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 boop, hops right up to the vent and then holds her hand out and helps get you guys in.
Raised by goats.
Indeed.
Can you teach me how to speak goat?
It's pretty hard. It's taken me years, but I can teach you some key words, baby.
That would be fantastic.
She,
I am a bard. I am very good at language.
She tells the other ones to cover their ears. She goes, "This is the most handy goat phrase. It means fuck off." And she just goes,
So, with the inflection at the top, like that.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're so good at that.
Well, it's lots of training as a bard. It helps a
Goat
lot.
gives a little
Vocal,
clap.
yeah.
A little hoof clap.
You guys are lucky you got me. These air vents are constantly being reset with traps. Like, I swear it's some sort of, I think he thinks we're playing some sort of cat and mouse detective game, but he's really bad at it. Or at least he used to be. Seems to not care about drugs or that God that he wouldn't shut up about. Oh my God, he was constantly trying to convert people. And then like 2 weeks ago, it's just like, no, I'm an atheist now. It's the weirdest thing.
Well, no. Here's a question: is he better now, or was he better then?
I mean, he lets the drugs come through, but there have definitely been more. Oh. Yeah, maybe all the people we thought were leaving to a different plane than we thought.
Like how all our old poor people think that their friends and family just vanished mysteriously. I get you.
Yeah, farm
What kind of
upstate, you
pranks?
know.
Exactly. It is what mind flayers are very good at that. Kevin is a great guy, everybody.
Yeah, old Squish Face, we thought he got out. Yeah, and we thought just more people. We thought Dick was doing a good job and more people were getting out. He seemed to be laying up on the drugs and everything, but shit.
Well, first we'll save him and
Well, different other
kill that mind flayer for you.
He takes you through quite a series of catacombs. And then, boom. You guys are back outside of where Dick's office was.
So what's the plan here?
I say, well, I say we kick in the door and say, Dick, we've come for you.
Love it.
I want to smack him until the thing comes out, the tentacle face.
He might not be the tentacle. He might not be the mind flayer in disguise. He may just be under mind control.
What if that's true and we can talk him out of it? Say something along the lines of the real Dick. I know the real Dick's in there somewhere.
Harry,
Deep down.
Mind control
Inside.
is a bit of a sticky wicket.
definitely like the kicking in the door part.
Well, I mean, we have to do it with style. We can try. I can try to charm them and override any kind of mental charm on Dick, and hopefully that works out.
Oh,
Or we just beat the shit out of him.
You know.
Yes.
I'm good at punching things. What do cats do?
I'll claw his fucking eyes out.
Goat floating, you could just like kind of throw him in the direction he could like punch or headbutt.
So I guess
Perhaps.
But obviously, kicking the door down and saying something awesome.
Yes.
After that, that was up for debate.
And I'll pose with my boots.
I mean, I must say something. I do. You do look like a rich person.
It's true friendship that formed over like the course of the whole fucking.
The greatest compliment.
Goat gas.
You look like a rich person.
I'm richer in boots than Nicolas Cage, that's for sure.
You know what they say? Wealth is all about supply and demand.
Perhaps
You've got all the supply.
After I pose and you say the cool line, and the goat screams, and the cat,
Cat,
What if I put Dick to sleep?
Yeah, that would be okay. So you put him to sleep. If that doesn't work, I will try and make him laugh for a while.
I like this plan.
Yes, sleeping or laughing, one of the two. And then we can do other things as we.
I'll pose and put the sleep out there, and then you make him laugh. If that doesn't work, and then we just go down the line until he stops.
I think we have quite a plan for the agent. Well,
sounds good.
Now, what? Like, we should really have a good line. Like, Dick, we've come for you is great and all, but we could probably.
Dick's up for Harambe. Whoever that is.
Who? I've heard something about Harambe. I just don't remember where.
He's a god of some sort.
Yes. Dick, we're gonna make you cry.
Yes.
I'm just treating you out, Dick.
It's been a hard road, Dick.
I hope you're ready for a good beating, Dick.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one. I hope we've come to unleash the dick.
Again.
Free the dick. 680. That's the year I'm in. Wait. So many good choices.
Wait, how do we get there?
I mean, the door's right over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you're standing right outside the door.
I'm going to take some drugs. I'm going to do my pixie dust.
No, that's
Just before
my
the
jelly
fight.
beans.
My jelly beans.
I'm gonna.
Get away from my fucking jelly beans.
okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Do we
Well,
remember
I
if the
can't-
doors have push or a pull?
Oh, what'd you say,
Is it
Big?
better if we're kicking it in? Just kick it
Fair.
off the hinges.
One way, if it's gonna be harder to kick one way.
You guys want to do a history check to see if you remember how the doors work? So I can
Yes.
give you
Absolutely.
advantage for working together.
I don't know how doors work.
13. God damn, I rolled shit.
On the floor. Can't remember.
That's true. 10. You know what? I'm going to use my sorcerer ability to re-roll that, but I have to take whatever this is.
Oh, never mind. Lloyd remembers. Lloyd remembers that it's a push door, and if you guys would have tried to kick it in, you would have flown in like Karate Kid through the doors.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Fuck yeah.
So kicking it in and we do.
I was trying to get a 1.
Okay.
All right. What?
Kick it in.
You say the line.
Yes. I don't. There's just so many good ones to choose from.
Come to beat you, silly.
Yes, we've come to beat your dick. Dick, we've come to beat you up. Tick, we've come to beat you. I like that one. Yes. We'll do that one.
Dick, you're
Kick it
in for
in.
a pounding.
Oh, that's even better. Dick, you're in for a pounding. Kick the door in. Dick, you're in for a pounding. Pose.
Sleep. Pose, sleep, laughter.
Maybe laughter. Whatever happens after that.
Still on cocaine.
Oh, that's.
All right.
Yeah.
After you, meow.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Kick in the door. Who wants to do it?
Should we count down?
Whoever kicks
we
in the
kick it
door,
over at once?
I just need an. Oh, if you guys all want to do damage at the same time, if you're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah,
kick it
yeah.
A
in.
group door kicking.
The most
Everybody
ineffectual
give me unarmored
party.
damage.
It's okay. I
My
fucking love
unarmed
it.
is a 2.
Oh, just damage.
Mine-
I rolled
mine-
Yeah, just the damage.
Mine unarmed
3.
is 4 plus 3. 1d4 plus 3. Sorry. My unarmed strike?
Oh, you can just roll for it. Yeah, just roll the damage for it. Okay, 3, 2. You guys managed to blow the door open and you shatter the glass at the same time, which is pretty sad because that was a pretty nice paint job. Nobody gets hurt, but as you step in to deliver your line, you're crunching across glass as you have pretty much destroyed these doors.
I think I'm the only one.
We've
without
come to
shoes.
pound you senseless, Dick.
As you walk in, you see the familiar scene of just his desk with the chair and the fedora at the top. And he goes, "Oh, so you think you've figured it all out, huh, detectives?"
Sleep.
That works with HP, right? Like you, whatever the number is, and then it has to be more than the person's HP.
Yes.
There's that old book.
That might be Baldur's
Old
Gate
sleep.
rules.
Oh, I was gonna say, huh? Something like that.
5d8. Oh no, that's right. 5d8. So I have to
Okay.
roll 5d8.
Give me that number.
Can I have your number?
30.
You hear, "Ha ha! So you think you got me?" And the chair slowly turns around, and the hat is just stuck to the top of the chair. He's not there, but he must be somewhere because it doesn't sound like the PA system.
I bet he's under the
Anyway.
desk.
Perception check?
I'm gonna cast Shatter on his
Yeah,
desk.
you can quick do a perception check before the desk explodes.
See under the table is the closest thing I get to actually looking or figuring out if he's under the table.
Yeah,
Just a question.
you see the room. You're still like, oh my god, he wasn't in the chair. What's the damage on Shatter? You don't have to worry about hitting it.
It's a 10-foot radius. I'm gonna put it like on the chair so it hits the desk and the wall behind it, and it does 3d8. Unless the person, if there's a person, they have to make a con 16 save.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. I rolled 15 damage total.
You see the desks like split in half and the chair fall over, and the glass in his fake window behind him shatters. And from behind where the glass was, you just see Detective Richard Dogdick pop up and be like, "Ah, you guys are ruining my office! What the hell?" And you see him just do a backflip into what you thought was a portrait of a city, but it appears to be some kind of illusion.
He just did a fucking Mario.
Yeah.
Do we go through the illusion?
I think so.
Yep. Just hop on through.
All right, let's go, guys. Run through the illusion thing.
I'm gonna go in.
As you guys
you do
all
that
hop
for me.
through, you end up appearing probably what feels like 40 feet tall in a kind of a city, but a city you guys are not familiar with. All the buildings are made out of like glass and stuff. But you guys are all taller than the buildings, and in the distance you see Detective Dogdick, also 40 plus feet tall, ready to fucking fight.
Tasha's hitting his left.
So I'm gonna need initiative.
It's the final dig down.
21. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
That's so perfect.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
7.
The balls are flapping. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Didn't need to be something beyond level 1, right? By the way.
What do you mean?
Like, was this encounter designed for like a level 3 or something?
This is all completely improv shit, so there's no design. There's just
Yeah,
stuff
no, I just wanted to
happening.
be sure because earlier you said something about asking if I'd like gotten to level 5 or something.
Oh, I just
made
wanted
the
to make sure you were
character.
at level 5 because the other time when I made Betsu's character with him, we did everything with the character except for remembering to make him not level 1.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah,
not
that's all. I
level-
just wanted
I
to
am
make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are stuck here in this big city. I'm gonna draw some little lines for the little rows.
Gotta grab something. You just need 2 seconds.
Where'd my mouse go? There it is.
Final dig down. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on the streets. where you belong.
Yay.
Put you all down here. You like that you're kaiju now? That's pretty great, right?
I enjoy being. I am generally taller than everybody, so it's nice to continue that.
I just love the idea of putting a Godzilla scenario somewhere where nobody has any concept of that, based solely on the fact that people like Nick Cage and Sean Connery and such are wandering around in here, spreading Earth misinformation.
Where is she? Back in Earth. I'm what they call a gentleman.
Sure.
Yes. All women flock to me.
And then I hit them. Damn it, Trebek. I
Which
hit
is-
your mother too.
You should
proper
slap them
show
silly.
Which is a proper showing of affection back on her.
I'm the one who hit David Bowie and made his eye all funny.
I'm the one who slaps.
You see, I thought he was a girl.
She's got that sexy strut.
He does, though. And those little red boots. Shing!
Ching. Oh god. He looks like a bisexual.
That was perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
Fuck.
Reflection there in the middle.
You guys don't understand. There's this interview with David Bowie, and this British guy is talking to him about, do you wear bisexual shoes? Bisexual pants?
It's so good.
It's the funniest shit ever.
That is kind
Bisexual.
of weird.
And he's like, no, I wear shoes because they're shoes.
Yeah.
Okay, before we start this fight, I'm gonna take a dip. Therapist. Yes, exactly. You get it, Google. Therapist. God, why was old SNL so funny and then it just went to shit?
Yeah.
It's the war on comedy.
They've had a few good things here and there.
Here and there, but overall,
Well, I mean, it's the same thing like you get with like Walmart, McDonald's, and everything like that. Is they get popular, and then it's like, oh, now
and
we
then
have
they think
to
they
cater
don't have to
to
try so hard.
or they just try and cater to like a different group for no reason.
That's a good
Like-
way of putting it.
McDonald's is trying to
Nice
be
way.
fancy for rich people now. It's like, idiots.
It is kind of dumb that fast food isn't really even affordable for poor people anymore.
No, it's cheaper to go to a fucking restaurant. Better food.
Which is
Oh, nice.
silly, but I'm definitely I'm for that.
Because
Fuck yourselves out
that's
of money,
funny.
you idiots.
to get enough money, or
Let's shout out
the
Pooh.
amount of money to
Pooh.
spend to get a full meal that will
I am-
actually fill me up at McDonald's, I can go and spend that or less at a restaurant to get the same.
Unless I'm being really desperate and I eat 4 McChickens, but then I feel like a piece of human garbage later.
Oh my god.
I've eaten a lot of McChickens on poor days because you can still get them like 2 for $3 currently, but like they ain't
Yeah.
good meat.
No.
They probably
Why'd
ain't
you get
even
those
meat.
What's the mouth?
It's
The
meat.
Varoux
Just-
prayer.
Probably not even
It's
me.
gone through a
You're
process.
afraid that you helped.
Slurry.
Buttholes.
Slurification. Anus flaps and
I think
Something.
we're kind of figuring them out too. Like
why don't
you'll have to show
penises
me
get
because
flaps?
maybe I misunderstood
that's
how they
what butt
work.
cheeks are, buddy.
So, fair point.
It's weird. You're right.
Yeah. Made you think.
Wish it kind of wish you weren't, but yeah.
Think, Mao, think.
I have that on my soundboard. But he doesn't actually say think, bark, think. So I just
I know,
spliced
he
it
just
together.
says
It
think,
sounds
Mark.
bad.
Yeah.
Think, Mark, think!
Yeah.
so goofy.
Think Mark think is better.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like Luke, I am your father. It was I was just I am your father.
No.
Dude, isn't that crazy though? Because I didn't believe that at first, and then I went back and watched it, and then I was like, did they retcon all of Star Wars?
No, we just don't remember it properly.
And we changed
the Mandela effect.
The Mandela effect. Berenstein Bears. It's
We
that whole
merged
thing.
with a nearby universe,
What about
apparently.
Berenstein Bears?
Although I love how
The Clark Mandela effect, man.
Inside Job covered that as being somebody's just like changing timelines, and then there's just these holdovers from other timelines that are still around.
You gotta gather
I
somewhere.
mean, it makes sense to me. Okay, I'm done spoken. You guys ready to have a kaiju battle?
Fuck yeah!
Always.
Yeah, it said that in the tutorial that when they glow, you need to freeze. Like, just stop moving.
Oh yeah, shit.
And I
let
did
me
that, but
write that
maybe I was
down
just too close.
somewhere real quick, I'll write it down on the sidebar. Who's first? I didn't see what the numbers were.
I am 21.
7.
Like 13, I think.
Oh, did we get one from Squish?
Squish
My
was
eye
15.
hurts. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
And it looks like Mal was
13, I think.
If you look at the dice chat log, I think you had.
And then I know I can, but
Oh, it's 16. I'm an idiot.
oh, either
I
way.
had the bonus.
So it's Ned, Squish, Big, Varoux. Okay. let's start it off there, Kevmeister.
Hideous laughter on this bastard.
Okay, what do I gotta roll against it?
16 with save.
Nat 20.
God damn it.
Ah 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 ah.
Casablanca was overrated. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, then next is Squish.
I never really thought about his weapons or attacks before.
You can basically ram him with your head. I feel like
Yeah.
ramming with your
But
head
he's
kicking. You
floating.
could bite. Oh,
So like
Well,
he doesn't get the same.
no, I'd say that's worn off by now. Now that you're in this situation, yeah, you're
Okay, so I can charge him, right?
Yeah.
You can do it, Lloyd. You've got the eye of the goat.
Got the eye of Chimera.
God.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, so what should I roll for that? Or like a charge attack?
I'd say unarmed attack. Let me quick look at your thingy. Yeah, you have a charge attack. Oh, cool. If you run 20 at least 20 feet to ram something, it takes an extra 2d4 bludgeoning damage, so that's cool. And you can potentially knock it down.
Yeah.
So yeah, just go to actions, attack, and then unarmed strike, and then do the first one, hit DC, hit that. And it'll roll your to hit.
18.
Oh, that does hit.
I'm wondering if last night I had my
Oh no, you got
flashlight on
21.
and
Yeah, that
didn't
definitely
realize.
hits.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
ADK! Okay, 1
Pop
second.
back.
Okay. So according to your RAM thing, yeah, just give me the damage and then add 2d4. So if you go next to where you did your unarmed strike, under damage, click on that. And then if you go on the bottom left and just go to the d4 and click on it twice and then roll it. Okay, cool. Okay, he takes 6 damage. I gotta roll to see if I got knocked down. Oops, no, that's the wrong one. That's this one. Well, you just knocked him on his ass, so that's a thing.
All right, I think that's it.
Yeah, because I don't think you have any like bonus actions. Yeah, if you want, you can scream at him with your bonus action.
Fuck yeah, fuck that guy.
Hold on, I can do it.
All right. Then it's Big. What do you want to do, Big?
All right. Let me look at my. So I can't remember exactly, but cantrips. Those aren't free actions. Those are just free spells.
Yeah, they don't cost a spell slot as well.
All right.
My dog's drinking.
Another question I had was the size of the buildings. Am I too big for me to like jump off of one?
Oh no,
Like
you
a
definitely
house?
can, especially because you're acrobatic.
Yeah, I'd like to try to jump and get. I'd like to get on one. This is probably two actions, wouldn't it be? But I'd like to climb on one and then pounce on them.
I'd say you can definitely do that. Just give me an acrobatics roll, and then give me, I guess that would be unarmed too, unless you have a claw attack thing.
I do actually. That's what I was gonna.
Yeah, then do claw attack. Yeah.
Do I do the hit or the damage?
First to hit, but you definitely passed your acrobatics check. You do not hit him. You fly past very coolly. You don't hit shit. Oh, I gotta move you guys because now you're up here.
I don't know why my dog drinks so
Meow,
much.
you're like back here now.
Clean water in a bowl.
He's still on his ass. Okay.
Happy about that.
Then it is Varoux. Unless you got a bonus action or anything else you want to do.
Don't. I'm done.
Oh, we
I should have hit at him, but yeah, I'm done.
were just trying to get him unconscious, right?
He's not unconscious. He's just knocked on his butt.
He's prone like a bitch.
Or the drugs
Yeah.
on him.
Like to move around to the side
Okay.
and thread the needle between the goat and Meow.
Right here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Ooh. Give me
Dex
that
save
shit.
16.
Ooh. Well, you know what I gotta do now. Okay, first of all, I take all of whatever damage you give me.
33 lightning damage. I just
Ooh.
unhinge my jaw like a snake. You see my forked tongue in there? Lightning bolt.
Nice.
All of a sudden, you notice a familiar. It's definitely familiar to you, Hannibal. You see kind of like a sparkle in Detective Dog Dick's eyes, and all of a sudden, or like he can't do it yet, but you notice a familiar something familiar is happening. Okay.
What?
thing happen.
Something familiar is happening. You'll see.
So confused. I'm so confused.
Don't worry. What else do you want to do?
I don't understand, so I'll use my bonus action on him. Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire a cone of ice.
Okay.
Ice, motherfucker.
Also a Dex 16 save.
Goddamn. Aha! Just barely.
Yeah.
She's just gonna lay flatter to the ground.
Okay, so he takes half damage. So half a 9 be 4 or 5.
Yeah. I usually do the round down because I like even
4.
number. Yeah.
4 cold damage. And that's my turn.
Oh, you see the frost kind of build up on his body as you do that. Okay. Now that it's his turn, you definitely recognize the sound of like a sparky kind of noise as he gets up really quick because he has been affected by Quicken and just does a quick, to show off, zoom around and ends up right behind the one who knocked him down.
Oh shit.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Your AC's 15. So come on, baby.
All
Okay,
cutting words.
so I tried to
Oh,
bitch
never mind.
slap a goat and I failed. I guess I swung kind of high.
You hit one of the horns.
The one that was missing.
I went to hit the one and I missed because it ain't there no more.
Gumballs.
You see Detective Dog Dick look kind of frustrated. And with his bonus action, he's just gonna whip out an old school pipe and light it and just sit there and be like, this is a real mystery. And then it's back to Ned's turn.
I would go. This is kind of fucked up, but I'm gonna cast heat metal on his pipe.
Sadly, the mouthpiece and the bowl piece are metal, so
Yeah.
He's gonna drop it quickly, but you look like you have blistered his lip for sure.
Yeah, and it deals. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any save for it. It just happened, so that's 3d8 damage. That's 11 damage. 11 fire damage.
God.
And-
You see he's a little singed now where there used to be icicles, there are now scorch marks.
I'm gonna inspire my goat friend.
Yes.
Horns up! Slam him down! You've goat this.
Have spells.
Go this.
This.
So you can you can add a 1d8 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
As a matter of fact, your people like puns so much that you feel extra inspired, and it's a D10.
Fuck yeah! And that's my turn.
Let's go.
Love it. All right, so he's directly behind Go, right?
Yeah,
Can I do like a donkey kick on him? And
you definitely
unarmed-
can.
Yeah, an unarmed attack, right?
You just same as last time.
Oof.
At least it's not a 1. No, you go to like kick him in the dick, but you kick too low.
Bitch.
Since you don't have any bonus actions, I'll give you another kick.
Yeah. Remember, you
Alright.
can add to it.
How do you do that?
Add your inspiration that I gave you.
Yeah, you're 1d10. Yeah.
Like separately?
Just try to. Yeah, if you just try to hit again, and then you can roll a d10 and then add that number to it. You got closer, but you did not kick him in the dick.
Oh.
No dick kicking.
Okay, Big, it's on you. No dick kicking.
Alright. I want to try pouncing on him again like I did this time. Except not off a building, but just kind of like... just from where I'm at, I guess.
You're gonna have to, like, leapfrog over the goat, so if you want to do me another acrobatics, just to see if you can manage that.
Jim Kata off of the goat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Give me the attack.
Good. Right.
Hey, Poison! 13 does not hit. You flew over his head again!
It says I have a bonus action here, I think.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
you
it's
can do
in
a bonus
my
action.
notes thing.
Yeah, if you just go under actions, and then there's another thing under there that's bonus actions, and everything should be under there.
Yeah, I have another unarmed strike.
Oh, really? Yeah, go for it. You have two hands, fucking swat at him again. Let's see if it works. No.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, it's on to you, Hannibal.
I'm gonna shout at Dick. Where's the real Dick?
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
No, you're not. Tell me the truth, Mind Flayer, and I'll cast Suggestion. At a level. But I have slots in. Hold on.
99.
Wisdom 16.
Aw, I nat 20 that one.
Shit.
Not today, Satan! Ha ha ha!
Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna. Dude, that's my turn. Shit.
Okay, it is back to Richard.
That's
He's
an
just
action.
gonna look around at you guys and be like, that was a very funny trick with the pipe there. Hmm.
Well, you know what they say when there's hot air coming out of your mouth. You're bound to get burned.
He goes, I think I know what can help with this. And he just looks up at the sky. And he goes, DM, you can help me with this, can't you? And he goes, plot armor! And you see all of a sudden he just has some armor on. And he's just gonna spend the rest of his turn standing there grinning at you guys because he thinks he's the shit. So it is back to you there, Kev.
Is this armor metal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna heat metal his armor.
What's the damage?
3d8. 10 damage.
You see him very quickly, because he's still suffering from quicken, jumps out of the armor and he goes, Ah, god damn it! I did not think that would go that way! You've noticed that now also his pants, which used to be nice trousers, look more like cutoffs because the bottoms have been singed. Like his sleeves on his jacket are also singed 3/4 length, so he kind of looks like he's been abandoned on a beach or something now.
Yeah.
Not looking so classy.
And here I thought you were rich. You're just another poor person. Well, I suppose you should go play with the cats and their paws of fury. And I bardic inspirate Mao. So that's a D8 to attack or a saving throw or something.
Thank you.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Yes, end of my turn.
Okay, time for Lloyd.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna try to kick him again.
Alright.
20?
Yeah, you definitely kick him. You kicked him right in the dick.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right in the red shirt.
Give me that damage and definitely add that bardic inspiration.
What was that again?
A D8.
Seven.
As you do that, you see him cough up like some black ichor. Just thick, black, syrupy shit comes out of his mouth, and he's like, I don't think I like that very much.
A weird thing to say after getting kicked in the junk.
Hey, some people like it.
Can I eat a gumball, or does that require like an action?
You know, fuck it, I'll give it to you as a bonus action because it's fun.
Yay.
And you're a special goat. What color gumball do you want to eat?
Can I pick like any color? Like,
Yeah, go nuts.
I want to do like a black one with like red specks.
You eat the black with red specks gumball, and suddenly you feel everything that's not tied down being pulled towards you, as if you're some sort of cosmic void. So I'm gonna need your friends to either dex out of the way or give me like a strength for resistance.
I will.
I'm just gonna try my.
Is this a save or a check?
A check.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Oh, nice. 19.
Oh no.
It looks like the only one that gets swooped in is poor Hannibal. Oops, I gotta click on the right thing. Oh, here, let's see if old dog dick. Nope, okay. Oh, and I know it's a 1. Fuck me.
Yes!
A 7? Oh, cool. You see Dog Dick look like he just got hit with a taser, just and he is stunned, just falls to his side, just
Nice.
But yeah, now Hannibal is right behind you. Or right in front of you, actually.
Cover my dick.
Alright, I think that's it, right?
Yeah. Okay, Big, what's the
Down
kitty
with
wanna do?
Dick.
Yeah, down with Dick!
I want to jump straight in the air and try to land on him. Paw at his face.
Okay. Give me the
Don't
acrobatics.
forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah. Can I use that bardic inspiration to make this try to happen?
Yeah, if it doesn't hit, you can definitely, I'd say, use it for that. And if it does hit, I'd say use it for damage.
Okay.
Because so far you're accurate. Yeah, you didn't fail. It didn't look pretty, though. It was not cool.
It wasn't supposed to. I just kind of went up and I'm just trying to land on him this time.
You're like, I'm sick of this being fancy shit. I want to claw out your fucking eyes.
Exactly. Go ham on his face. Unarmed strike, right?
Mm-hmm. You managed to hit him and right in the face. Well, how much damage is it gonna be? And then add your D8.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. You managed to claw out one of Dog Dick's eyes, and as you're flying past, and you still have the little eyeball stuck in your claws. But you notice what looks like something wriggling in the hole where the eyeball was.
Nice.
I squish it?
No, you like jumped past, but as you scooped out the eyeball, you just see a little kind of thing coming out of there.
Yeah.
And now you are behind him.
Oh yeah, I have that bonus attack. I guess I'll do one more attack then.
Shit,
Damn.
yeah, you definitely hit him again. You gonna punch at his buns?
yeah,
Punch
since
on
I landed in
Punch
I'm
on.
just gonna be like,
Ooh, okay, nice. You can tell he's starting to look a little worse for wear, but he's still on his legs, and as you do that, you just see more of this black ooze seep out of the wounds instead of blood.
okay, I'm done with my turn.
On to you, Hannibal.
I'm gonna go wide out to the right side.
This way?
Yeah, like on the
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
And I'm just going to cast a firebolt at Dick.
Dick's the purple one. And
Yeah.
everything in the gray is like, okay. Oh, well, there's like a building right here. Remember, we're in like a kaiju
I didn't
situation.
realize. Right, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
I wouldn't. wanna
You could
lose
roll
sight.
something if you want to climb up this building and shoot him from above.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Doesn't his robe let him fly?
You do have a flying robe because that athletics was shit. You tried to climb up the glass building and just got a little ways, got excited, and then just slid down.
Yeah.
If you want, you can use the rest of like your turn to just get up there and be prepared.
Can I shoot around these guys? That's my main concern. I don't want
I'd say you could maybe stand. No, well, oh wait, this is Goat. You could probably shoot over Goat's head.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm short of shit.
Yeah, Goat's half size.
Yeah, I'll firebolt from there then.
Okay, give me the rolls.
16.
That does not hit. It goes flying past. It's the building. You see some shit crumble off.
And as sorcery points, my bonus action. Let me see how many I need to use. One. I will use Infestation, and you see my jaw unhinge, and I exhale cicadas onto Dick.
No.
Constitution 16 save.
Dick is still stunned, so I think I'll just give him disadvantage on this one. You said Dex?
Infested Dick. Yeah, Con.
Oh.
Oh, Con.
no.
Okay, wait. Oops, I hit the wrong button anyways. Okay. 1.
Shit.
18 beats it.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
If anything, he's still like zzz, so the cicadas are around him, but they don't want to get on him because he's still currently electrified.
I think it just fails.
Yeah, he is like literally stunned.
I think mine just fails.
Oh.
Like there's no
Really?
if it fails, there's no damage at all. So he just he just succeeds.
Your cicadas just got zapped like they're in a bug zapper. They went up to them and just
Crispy.
they lived a valiant life.
If he's stunned, do you think some of the dead ones fell into his mouth?
Oh, maybe.
Into his eye socket.
Oh.
Oh no! Why did you remember that?
It's the end of my turn also.
Alright. So then I think it's back to him and he is stunned. So he is gonna spend his turn shaking the fucking dust off and
Question.
Yeah?
He's electrified. If he gets wet, does that do more damage or not?
It was wild magic, so I'd say since it's not like a continued effect, like if you would have been able to do that in your last turn, it probably would have added some damage to it, but it was just like a one turn thing.
Damn, it should.
But it definitely does, as far as I'm concerned, for DMing. If you add water to the mix, it's gonna double electricity.
Alright, good to know.
I do
That's
a similar
how
thing with
science
fireballs in water.
Oh, right.
Because immediate steam explosion.
Okay, so he's gonna get up, shake the dust off, and you can see his clothes are even more worn. There's so much black ooze coming out, and there is definitely some sort of like sloppy tentacle situation coming out of his eye.
So poor.
What?
Such a poor person.
You just see him be like, "This isn't the last of me," and that's the end of his turn. So it is back to you, Kevin.
There are people in the way. Would it be yeah, there's like no 10-foot radius without me hitting people.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm a fire crossbow bolt at him.
Do it.
Hey, Dick. How about you get penetrated for a sec, for a change? And I'm going to fire crossbow. 420 to hit.
420.
Yeah, hit 420.
That definitely hurts.
Get
And
pierced.
5 damage.
Ooh, where were you aiming for?
His open eye socket.
Oh, you know what? Give me a random d20 roll.
Okay. Natural fucking 20.
Nice.
It schlorps right in there, and you just hear a come out,
That's nice.
and it looks real mad.
It's like skewers some cicadas in there. A dick kebab.
You know, if our good friend over here did his own lecture, we'd call it the Hannibal lecture. Gonna bardic inspirate Hannibal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's my turn. I was sitting on Hannibal lecture for a while.
I'm glad you found an opportunity. That's a good one.
So, like, the crossbow bolt is, like, wedged in his skull?
Yeah. It's a little high for you to kick. I'm just gonna let you know that, unless you do some acrobatics. Some hardcore parkour.
Do
Don't
acrobatics.
jump at an angle.
Ooh, if you like jump off one of the buildings and then
Parkour.
like a goat
Yeah.
kick.
Can I do that?
You are a goat. I'll give you advantage. You're a goat. You're
Can you walk me
dexterous.
through how to do that?
Do you see the
Acrobatics
list of
check.
stuff in the middle, like where
The-
perception and all that is? Yeah, acrobatics
Just the
is
first one.
Yep.
Fuck,
And then if you want to roll it twice, I'll give you the better one. I can give you advantage.
thanks.
Because you are a goat.
12?
You're a goat, yeah. You barely got it, but you got it. You managed to hardcore parkour off the side of the building and go up, and now give me the attack to try to hit this arrow farther in.
13? Or 16?
16 does not hit. You managed to just fly past and then miss your mark. But now you are behind him by Meow.
Nice.
Bump, bump.
I don't think there's anything else I can
go.
do.
Got this.
If you want to try to ram him in the butt again, I'll give you the 2 attacks. Goats
Alright.
don't have magic yet, so I'll give you the 2.
Let me try to shove my good horn up his butt.
Yeah, your good horn. I like that.
Okay. Just unarmed.
Yep.
16.
Hey, you cursed! Yeah, no. You try and you swing and a miss.
It's okay.
What are you gonna do, Meow?
I'm still facing his butt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm gonna attack his ass.
Give me them attacks.
It doesn't hit, right?
Correct. You want to try again with the other swipey paw?
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, that one definitely did. You were like, fuck this shit, I'll get you with the other claw. Ooh, as you get him in the back, you kind of get a chunk of flesh stuck in your claw. And as you pull away, you see another tentacle just poking out of his back.
It's fucking disgusting.
I think that's the end of you then, Meow.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Hannibal.
With bardic.
All right, I'm going to Mage Hand.
Okay.
I'm going to hand it. I'm gonna say, it's time to teach this dick a lesson, and I'm gonna Mage Hand and take the cloudy pearl over and try to shove it up his ass.
Okay.
Now that there's an opening in his pants.
Yeah, the fabric has been ripped asunder pretty well.
What do I gotta roll?
I will give you either you can try to forcefully do it or you can try to dexterously do it. So dex or strength.
Oh shit. Luckily, it's the same for both. 16 strength.
I roll a countering strength
Make
to
it
hold my
unpleasant.
cheeks closed.
Y'all.
Oh, my cheeks are strong.
God.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, use it. Let's see. I'll let you use it after the
right.
math.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot. Thank you.
Good job. Because I did too.
Okay, that's a 1.
Oh.
Wait, let me see if I can use this feature.
Also, it's a 1.
Shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I just have to use sorcery points.
Okay.
Give me one more
Give me
second.
Okay.
Fucking. I'm just trying to see how many sorcery points. I'm just gonna mark them off. Right.
Alright.
know it's 1 or 2. I'm just gonna mark 2. Please don't be a fucking 1. What was I rolling? God. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I need two D100 rolls.
Oh.
This is glorious.
It would happen this way.
Hey, you know, it might end up helping you out.
A 78 and a 64.
Okay, let me see. You don't notice anything happen as of yet.
That's a good sign.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Would that count as my action and bonus action?
Oh no, I'll give you a bonus action still.
I'll use my sorcery point. Firebolt him after failing to get the thing up his ass. 27.
Oh, that hits.
Nice.
9 fire damage.
As the fire hits him, you see what is left of not only his clothes, but his flesh just burns off in the fire. And you remember what Oogie Boogie looked like on the inside? Yeah, imagine that, but with like a bunch of little fucking mind flare worms.
Ooh.
Just all stuck together, wriggling around.
Little maggots.
Yeah, still holding his humanoid shape currently. And you just again hear the
It's a wonderful sound.
That's my turn.
Okay, so now that it is its turn and you have seen what he has become, it is going to launch tentacles in every direction that it can.
Good.
So I need a dex save from everybody.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's like a tentacle dick turducken.
Oh, Dom. It's a fucking 2. It's 8 total.
15.
Is it a spell?
No, this is natural.
Dicks.
Okay, the only ones that you have to worry about are Kevin and Hannibal. You two, I need a con save as this mind flayer worm is aggressively making out with your face.
Con save.
No! Mind flare makeouts are for the poor people.
Is it a spell or poison?
It's literally just trying to get in your head through your mouth.
Yeah,
That's a 7.
Uh-oh.
Look at us.
High five, Varoux.
You feel as these parasites start slurping into your mouth. It kind of feels like when you got kissed by that centaur, actually.
The one time gag reflex is a good thing.
You feel it get to the back of your throat and just latch on and try to poke through to your medulla oblongata. That will end Not So Dog Dick's turn. So what's back to you, Kev? You can give me a strength, unless you got a creative way to try to get this thing from the back of your throat, but you could try to pull it out. You could reach it.
I've got a curious thought here. I wonder what the magical sex-changing drug would do to this worm. Could I take a drink of that as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take a drink of the sex-changing drug as a bonus action. And since it's down my throat, it's gonna get bathed in it.
This thing doesn't necessarily have a gender, so nothing happens with that.
Damn.
But it does get high.
Yeah.
And with getting high, it relaxes. And it makes the mistake of relaxing down your throat instead of out of your mouth. Do you want to try to fight it?
Fuck, I'll let it go down.
Slurp. You see as the tentacle monster is like, ah.
The fucking monster is like,
I'm gonna give it a wink. Not the first drug party I've been to.
Okay, what else do you want to do?
And that would be a bonus action, right?
Hmm?
Would I be able to individually, like, would I be able to cast suggestion on an individual parasite thing?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
Even though they work like a hive mind, they're still their own thing.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on an individual one and try and get it to fight the other ones.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna try to save poor Hannibal.
No.
Such a quick response, dude.
No.
Okay, what do I gotta roll?
Wisdom 16.
Oops, wrong button. This button.
I know you're after my boots, you piece of shit.
Ooh, I got an 11.
Fuck yeah.
One of them in there is now listening to you. And so you just want to tell it to, like, start a riot?
Start fighting start fighting amongst each other.
You hear a bunch of, like, little squeak noises, and then again the as you just start to see, like, a whole lot of, like, wiggling going on in there. Like, what was keeping a humanoid shape is now shifting.
Yeah.
Randomly.
And I figure, since it's a hive mind, if one of them is fighting, it's going to cause chaos, which may make it easier for Hannibal to...
It might convince some other people to join it, yeah.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Alright. Lloyd, what are you gonna do?
So 2 people are getting rope.
Oh, I'm fine. I swallowed it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
okay,
fine,
so
but
then can I
currently
chew-
Varoux is still getting throat
Can I try to, like,
molested.
bite through one of the tentacles? Is that
Yeah, you're
possible?
standing right by the thing. You can definitely give it a bite.
Yeah, can I try to bite off the one that's, like, suffocating Hannibal?
You'd have to, like, communicate somehow for him to come down by you, unless you're gonna try to hardcore parkour up to his face to numb it. Because it's, like, in there. It's like trying to bite his tongue out of his face at this point.
Wait, is he levitating, or?
No, he's just taller.
Down
And-
in a second.
So like
Yeah,
it was
you
a
tried to just knock him down.
small thing that went into his mouth and is like towards the back of his throat.
Yeah, it's like the size of his tongue, and it climbed up in
Oh,
there.
it's not
Like a slug, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would that work?
I mean, maybe if you kick him hard enough in the diaphragm, he'll...
Yeah, let's do that. I want to do that.
Hey!
Shit.
Let's go.
Poor,
How do I do that?
poor
Uh,
squishy
it's-
sorcerer.
You gonna headbutt him or kick him? How are you gonna Heimlich him?
I'm gonna kick him.
Okay, give me the unarmed attack.
14. Or 17?
Unless you're not gonna fight it. Yeah, 17. I don't remember what is your AC there, Hannibal.
12.
Okay, yep, you hit. What's the damage?
What do I roll for that? Is it just
Oh, you
the
got
2?
it. It's just the
Okay.
2. You managed to kick him real good right at the bottom of his lungs. He throws up in his mouth a little bit, which the thing does not like, while also going, and it manages to flap out, but it's going to come flying right at you, Squish, so I need a dex save.
Shit. $13.
You manage to dodge it. It flies right behind you. It's now wriggling around on the ground, trying to aggress
Nice.
towards someone.
Stomp on it?
You can use your extra attack to stomp it for sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Do I have to roll?
Yep, just roll the hit.
15.
Oh yeah, you definitely squish that thing. You hear the main monster again. I think that's about all you got.
Yep.
Okay,
It was
meow.
just a little goat.
It's for your own good. Think.
That does not hit. But that one does!
Nice.
Here we go.
My squishy cat. Ooh, you slash through like multiple fucking like little squishy slug monsters, and you got all this black, got all the black crap on your hands. But you hear it again, as like it just starts to pour open, and more of these things are falling out, and then kind of just dying as they fall out.
I guess that all of it. It's just disgusting, and I'm repulsed.
All
And I'm like, disgusting. I'm done, by the way. Those were 2 actions.
right, Hannibal.
Right, I'd like to move so I'm up next to Dick. Not Dick.
Not Dick Dick.
Not Dick Dog
Dick, not dog dick.
And I'm gonna start puffing, kind of like how dudes who smoke cigars do. And my jaw will unhinge, and I will poison spray in a 10-foot area. Con 16 save. And I'm gonna make sure to also get that fucking little slug that was in my mouth, especially.
Ooh, I rolled a 1 and got a 7, so...
Wild magic.
7 poisons.
Oh, but wait, it might be worse than that.
There's one on the list that teleports you like 1,000 feet away.
As soon as this happens, you guys feel like somebody switched off a light switch. Like, just magic is drained, and you see this pile of slugs just fall to the ground and just kind of wiggle around.
Fuck yes. Anti-magic.
Set it on fire.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Is it just a pile of slugs now?
There are now slugs that are alive, just wiggling around in the ground. They are no longer keeping their form. They don't seem to really be communicating. They just seem to be existing currently.
I'll use my last firebolt to firebolt them.
Yeah.
Sadly, you go to cast and nothing happens.
Arr.
There is a lack of magic.
I'll pose for my bonus
Hey,
action.
I want to get down on my hands and feet and just be like, Christ, like fucking can.
Was there anything else you could do, Varoux?
Nope.
Okay. These things, you're still in initiative because technically these things are gonna try to bite you when it gets to their turn. I'm not gonna make them all have individual turns because there's probably like 30 or more of them squiggling around. But basically everybody give me a dex save because one of them is going to try, or like the group of them are gonna try to launch at you just to try to nom on you.
Hey!
Fuck me.
I got a 8.
Yeah, 12.
5.
Let's see. Everybody who got under 10 takes 3 biting damage. Nom 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 nom. And then that is the end of Worm turn. It's back to you.
Worm turn.
Magic's not working. So I'm just gonna fucking just start stomping on him. Start dagger. Now I'm gonna take out my dagger and just start stabbing him. Stabby.
I'll say that considering what I rolled for this anti-magic to be up is quite a considerable amount of time. Yeah, you guys managed to stab them all out, and once you kill the last one, at first you're a little bit concerned because you see just all this black ichor just kind of congealed together. Hey, Giga! You see it all congeal together, and at first you're like, oh no, again, like, what is this thing doing? And then all of a sudden, just ever so slowly, a black form of a puppy pops out, and then all the black goo melts away. And you see it kind of shift and shake, and then it's a baby. And then it shifts and it shakes again, and then it's a baby tiefling. And it does it again, and then it's just a little baby human. And it just kind of holds its arms up, and it's like, yeah. Not you, Mr. Cat. You're not baby.
I'm sorry if I'm a monster, but my first instinct is to strike it.
Can I feed him a gumball?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I need help choosing which gumball though.
Magenta.
Magenta. Alright, I'm gonna feed this kid a magenta gumball.
You see the baby just sit and suck on it for a little while, and then its skin gets kind of red. And then you notice it just starts kind of like looking like it's on fire, but it's happy. It's like, haha, looking at itself with fire coming off.
Is that a
Alright.
good thing?
I don't know.
Can you imagine that kid's gonna grow up and nobody's gonna believe him? No, really, somebody gave me a fucking gumball and it set me on fire. But like not in a bad way. This is kinda nice actually.
It sits up and it starts walking towards you guys like a little baby walk with its arms out.
Insight check.
Are you guys gonna like walk away from it?
I will back up.
Yeah.
I'm jumping the fuck away.
I want an insight check. Is this a baby or is this a trick?
Give me the roll.
I would like to find. Does this baby have the bearing of a rich person or a poor person?
Give me an insight check on that.
Dirty 20.
Just like a poor. That's the 16.
This is neither a rich nor a poor baby. You cannot get a read on it.
Middle class.
With your dirty 20,
with so much fucking death.
You kind of look into the little baby's eyes, and you're like, "Wait, Richard?"
It's a baby dick.
It's a baby dick. Itty bitty baby dick.
It's a flaming baby dick.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, gonorrhea from birth.
I would like to pick him up.
The minute you pick him up, you guys all feel yourselves teleported back into his office. And in there, you find a note sitting on his busted-ass, broken desk.
If one of you read that, I've got a baby dick.
That's not me.
I guess I'll go over and read it.
Okay, Meow. As you go up and read it, the note seems to be in like pretty formal print, and it says, "In lieu of my demise, I, Detective Richard Dogdick, need someone to succeed my throne while I am gone.
I'm gonna go sit on the chair.
Because without somebody being here, all of this will cease to exist, and that would be a great pity."
Go on with the paper though.
What?
I heard a great titty.
What did you say, Big?
Oh, I said, well, I've got the paper. Doesn't that make me the next ruler?
I'm gonna go sit on the chair.
Sit on the chair and nothing happens.
I look.
You hear the baby. You hear the baby coo.
I'll just keep holding the baby and try to keep it chill. But I am gonna look at the goat.
Give the paper to the goat.
Perhaps the goat could keep this place going.
Hey, yo!
You know what? I think Goat will do a great job.
Indeed.
A just
That's the
ruler.
one that led us to this whole adventure, to be quite honest.
Goat, you hear a little goat scream in your head, and it's, do you want to stay? Do you want to lead this place and give wishes?
Will there be gumballs?
There will be so many gumballs.
Fuck yeah!
And poof, just like that, you see the office all clean itself back up, and there sitting behind the desk is Goat with a fedora. And that's how that ends.
Nice.
I love it
Y'all,
so much.
y'all get transported home. And sadly, because someone was still holding baby Dick, now your life includes a baby Dick.
Which is honestly
Dan,
for somehow makes him. Now it goes to AA.
I would just like to. We should do like a epilogue for each character.
Yeah, what happened to you guys after your life continued?
I went and had all my fur shaved off. I quietly lived in a monastery until it grew back because it was just so disgusting. That goo and those worms
Black
and all the
ichor.
sleeping between my toe beans, I just felt beyond disgusted. So I went to a monastery and shaved myself like a monk and lived as one for I was only a monk.
Traumatized.
I'm a mega monk now.
I love it.
Traumatized.
Kevin went home, and while still being an amazing and famous bard, he was changed due to his friendship with Goat and all of the very specific morals that Goat represents.
We have gumballs?
And has decided to become a force of good in the world and removing mind flayers from his city.
Wow.
Beautiful.
He parties a lot.
Parties a lot. What happened to Nick Cage?
He got his boots stolen.
He's
That's
still
what.
down
Vampire thing.
Cause like I
Yeah.
think the goat's gonna be in the after party with Nick Cage and the kitty lady
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
and the animatronic dude from the shop.
Hell yeah.
Looks
He's
great.
down.
Yeah.
Like, fuck you, BDSM wizard. Like, he'll show you what a real party is.
Yeah, he's just tied up like a
Yeah.
pinata for
Get like the
Kevin's
fucking
sake.
Party with
Ah.
Lord.
Goat is the best. Kevin.
Goat is the goat.
Yeah.
Go, yep.
Yep.
Uh,
I love that this ended with be gumball.
I like how Kevin's favorite, like out of this group, Kevin's like, hey, that goat looks rich. He's my best friend now.
Got a nice saddle, man.
Yeah.
What happens to baby Dick and
We're about to find out.
after returning home with my baby Dick, I realized that dying nobly wasn't all that cracked up, all that it was cracked up to be. So I decided to raise baby Dick. It was a full-grown Dick.
Nice. Firm and strong.
I taught him my values and to worship Yog Sagogathoth, my god. I don't know if that ever came up, but
This is the first time we've heard of him.
yes, I raised Dog Dick to be a great detective and lived happily ever after until I finally walked into the sea.
World's greatest dick.
did you
I-
become Seafoam?
Yeah. I never stopped doing drugs, even when the baby was like...
This is what I was waiting
Proper,
for. I
proper,
never
proper
stopped
man.
doing
May I
drugs.
make a side note?
Yes.
Can like every few years everybody just receives a random gumball?
Yeah. Like, that's your way to say hi. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't know how
I
it
love
shows
it.
up either. And it's always in our ass or something
Someday-
weird.
Yeah. It's a suppository.
Someday when Kevin retires, he'll return to
Or
the
no.
maze to party with Goat.
Oh hell yeah.
Hannibal would think of everyone except Kevin often and fondly.
And Kevin will always hold Hannibal fondly in his heart as the guy who had the boots that made him Acceptable, at least.
The boots. Can you make the noise one more time?
Ching.
Perfect.
Oh, and I would get a skyship, but I wouldn't start a bakery or any of the other shit that I said. It would just be another skyship to be captain
Yeah.
of.
Do you pass down your boots to your son, Detective
I do.
Doctor?
Yes.
Oh man, that's perfect.
Yeah.
They match his G-string that he has. I don't know why a baby has one, but
My crime G-string.
Nice.
That's where he keeps his money.
Crime detective, dog dick.
it's the top, and it'll be matching.
Again, I have it money.
That was fun.
That was great.
I
That
gotta pee
was-
real quick. That was super fun.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up. Join us over at WAP. We'll be hanging out after.
I had a lot of fun playing Kevin, because just being like
Kevin was a
the biggest douche. Oh,
You're poor, and you look like a poor.
you look like a paw. Why would I listen to what you have to say? Well, I guess you have boots, so
Right?
you're not as much of a paw anymore, so...
A poor. Jeez.
Oh. I
Or
think one of my
upstream real
favorite
quick.
things is coming up with this whole thing about how rich people are just selling poor people to mind flayers.
They're
I mean, they would.
high in demand.
All right, I'm gonna raid WAP. Thank you for joining. We'll be hanging out and talking about the session. I think next week I'm gonna try and do our do one shot. It's all happening a lot faster than I realized, so I'll keep Twitter posted on that. Yeah, say hi to WAP. Thanks for coming by.